Jess has cursed this stream with Kenny. She placed on us a Kenny curse. Yes, Kenny's a curse. What's good, Big T? What's up, Fresh Raven? What's up? What's up, Baggy Trash? I like your name. Yeah, it's a sick name, isn't it? Baggy Trash. Kenny is a blessing for you guys, maybe. Third teach stream in the span of 24 hours? Yeah, I might be a workaholic. I don't know. I gotta do some what's it called? Some inner reflection.
As after that double kill, the two-piece spamming back towards that box is allowed and gave a chance for Leviathan to start flooding back.
You're not complaining? Fucking damn sure you better not be. You didn't watch the PRX game? What was the big highlight of it? There's a video I want to do. I don't know if it's going to be like a full main channel video. But Mako, I was talking to Sliggy, and what he said was that Mako apparently had it's a really good video to demonstrate like how to lurk and stuff. And I noticed that during my stream as well. He thinks it's like big enough for a video. I didn't think so, but the PRX one, yeah, they just dominated on Ascent. And I think PRX just didn't play very well on Ascent. Teats loud 1 in OT. I saw that. Thank God they won in OT because I might not have been on in time for the Sun game. Mako lurker video would be hype. I think it'd be cool to like on my second channel create like well edited guides that like show these things, like guides basically. Did you watch with Sliggy? No. But yeah, I'm just getting in. It looks like Loud's coming back. Winning the bonus. EMA question: who's Eternal Fire and why are they putting belt to ass? Dude, they're just like crazy aimers, dude. Their aim is just nuts. What happened to the Paper X game last night? They dominated on Ascends, but I also think KRX played it horribly. Paper X on Breeze they were up, like, they had the reads a lot and like had really good positioning and like had the good reads on KRX, but just their setups kept falling apart. They turned up a little bit at the end, but it was too little too late. And then what was third map? I forget. I just remember Paper X just beat the shit out of him. If Loud loses series, there's a chance Envy makes no. Envy is out completely. No matter what happens, Envy is out. Was third bind? No. It was like what was the third map? Split. Split. Yeah, Paper X just ran him over. It just looked really good. I wanted to watch the Fnatic Team Heretics game. Yeah, I didn't get to watch any of the Heretics or Fnatic stuff, unfortunately. How's the volume on the stream, by the way? There, I just turned it up. Yeah, dude, we're gonna see new. Dude, there's been so many upsets. It's so hard to predict. Like,
oh, there's the time. He turns around just in time, but Luke Show still has the aim down the scope. Sato is able to repair what happens in sight, though. 2 left. The blind is not going to allow him to find, and yeah, Loud's just coming through.
We're still coping, and Envy can make it trust. Okay. What's funny is Envy whooping MIBR actually lost in the first seed. No, if Loud win this, then MIBR don't have the first seed. But if Lev win, they have the first seed. That's how that works.
Adaptation for Loud. I was scratching my head a little bit here to see Loud walk back towards this A site, because when he did at that pressure on the front B site,
the damage here doesn't really matter, but
and also landed the last footsteps towards that A link, so you would expect here that Lev is
neither does it for ultis
towards a stack on that site. But the walk,
a lot are only playing to ruin the #1 speed for Lev. Yeah, basically.
Really allowed for them to open it up and to get the round.
But it's still good reps, regardless.
Grab it and run.
Yeah, it's a free gun. All right, there you go.
Can't ask for anything more out of that round. A nice shot by King to get one.
All right, do we have any ults online for next round? No ultis from either team.
Pick up a 4th in a row here. Very nicely done. The attack side, instead of
yeah, Loud can take Lev out of the first seed because MIBR have tiebreaker. Yeah, basically. What up, Llama? What's up, brother? How's everybody's Mother's Day? Don't do anything cool? Anyone get anything for their moms? I got my mom a purse or a little bag. How's placement determined? Is it by series, win-loss?
So this is where the timeout
it's by record. And then if your records are tied, I think it's by head-to-head. And if head-to-head is even, I'm pretty sure it's by round differential.
Yeah.
the Sova to play solo over towards A.
Trap destroyed.
Good on him to do that with the, what was that, a shock, yeah?
Yeah. Just starting to map up a little bit.
Drone out couldn't see a whole lot with this smoke.
Their original positions. You can
And that's the problem with this double duelist composite. They don't have a lot of info. So the 3-stack's going to be here. They either have to get proactive
He'll play his life. They have
or just have the wrong read. That's what it looks like. Do you have any ults for retake? No, no ults. So your mom said Dollywood? I don't know what that is. Got your mom a necklace. WPC, taking care of your mom. I like that. My friend and I went to a South Indian place. Indian food's fire, dude. And Nicole's, Minnow, yo, Teets, why did you send those DMs to my mom?
This would have been the round
It's Mother's Day?
the timeout was for, right?
What do you mean?
Maybe a little bit of talk about the low buy round Lev just had.
That's a dumb question.
This is
Oh, and we gave the plant. We must have given the plant to Darker. Or he grabbed an aura, didn't see it.
To pause that spike.
And he shift walks up. Oh, they're just waiting for it.
Out by Neon. They know the ops there. Spike, he caught a paranoia in his face. It didn't allow them to get the vision they wanted on the site last time. It's all about timing here. As Loud,
So ready for him in the smoke. Dude, that's kind of cool. Off Neon's camping inside of the smoke. Off Neon's contact, everybody just spams the smokes. That's when the retake's happening. That's kind of sick.
Find themselves another kill. In a round where Lev seems to be
Happy Mother's Day, Teets. Your children missed you. I missed you guys too.
Around to the other side, but it's not working for them.
Yeah, and that's what I was saying. Like,
Oh, it's an
I
amusement
feel like
park?
the timeout
That's
was
cool.
to talk about how do you
What up,
play
Fufu?
reading, how are the utils
Don't worry.
gonna help out
I'll
the
take all your moms. Don't worry about it.
with the
It's Mother's Day. I got you guys.
Great position by spamming through the
Don't worry. I got your all moms
And you're all
something
just
real
kinda,
special.
funneled going
You
into
passed
the
out during the
corner.
Paper X
This is
game? I
the
don't blame you,
second time
dude.
They're trying to do that, and then they're just getting crossfired and grind it down. And yeah, that calls the timeout right away. And you mentioned it. They are the game plan, at least at the beginning here for Leviathan for the macro, is to play, you know, one guy towards A, one guy towards C, soft side, play the retake if you're seeing the pressure that's coming through.
Right, just be fluid between sites.
Exactly. So what's important is the coordination on the flood retakes. And
What up,
for
Fritz? YouTube
2
chat.
attempts in a row on that C side,
I was almost about to bet in this game. Walmart, you're a betting man, brother.
and that's probably another time I gotta say.
Just don't
how
worry
do
about
we
it. It was a
clean this
joke.
up?
We were joking.
What is missing right now for them to really cross that line of scrimmage, back from the C side spawn to really get into C? Is it to have more proactiveness here for walking down so that they could come through garage? Should they get some flanks as well? Because you're also only playing against a chamber. I'm saying only because you have an opportunity to walk down and get some aggressive lines to maybe punish Luke Show or try to find that space for you to get the backstab and the late lurk towards the end when you're trying to play for these retakes.
He's taken nap. I got like 14 notifications the past 24 hours.
But I haven't really seen
How did I
that
feel
yet
about Fnatic
from,
losing today? Dude, devastated, dude. I'm going to London. I want to see them there.
Like, I should not have taught them so well on Lev Academy.
Thickums, though. Welcome to the stream, brother. Hope you enjoyed the watch party.
At the same time, it was also the similar issue that we've seen once when Lau was playing
Default
defense as well,
long,
right?
chamber up to
So both of them having a hard time with their
a
weaknesses
chamber
here
attack up.
of the choice of the Sentinel player, of the choice of playing the op as well.
And Verdi sees that get destroyed. So he knows it's a confirmation. There's no trademark. Oh my gosh, the timing's so good, but do they know?
Oh, nice shot.
Trade blows.
I mean, this is the issue kind of with only having one info initiator on A, or only having such limited info at A. Stuff like this can happen.
Plant. The speed from Loud has picked up huge in these past few rounds.
I don't think the retake's possible, I'm going to be honest. Against an Odin op,
On Lev for the retake.
I did have a crazy interview stream. Door dude, you missed it. It was crazy. Just doing chores when finding out Teets is taken care of. Please start multi-streaming on YouTube. I am Jim Possible. Look up Teets Live.
Safety on top of the box with a
Jim
very
Possible.
nice team
Teets Live. I'm on there, brother.
Trying to
Hop
get
on there.
entry into the site, but it's not enough. They can't cover each other with the angles that are created on the side of Lev, and Loud say thank you very much for another round.
And I'm liking too that Darker is becoming a pain point as well.
You watched the VOD, it felt like a fever dream? I know, dude. That's what it felt like. Well, no matter what envy did, they just won. No, they could have done anything, and they just win.
This might have been his first Phoenix so far.
Why no stream? Yeah, because I need to have a little bit of a life sub. And keep in mind, I still need to make main channel videos,
Put the
so...
Phantom back in the hands and take shots, and with Phoenix, you get to do it twice. So yeah, he is 17.
Does Teets Live keep the stream VODs? Yep, all the VODs are on Teets Live. And on Twitch. Oh, what a smooth push.
You gotta say the same thing for Lev as they start off with a Hunter's Fury up the gut and a push on mid. Oh, catches the back of Darker too, so they get confirmation on
Go love your mom? Well, we saw Jess's mom earlier, and then we're going to go see mine later because she's working today. Chef! Thanks for the sub, brother. I really appreciate that. Tier 1 sub, Chef. Hope you enjoy the watch parties.
They actually were able to punish Luke Show, right? They took that aggressive line.
You're back even after the Envy Classic giveaway? Hell yeah. W viewer. I appreciate that, Chef. You're the best. Genuinely.
Worried about the situation when they don't need to be. They had the chance to sit back, get in sight. And now only 2 to cover. The praying mantis formation as they look forward and back. It's not going to be enough for 2 kills. No, it won't. Blows and Sato end that round. A 10th for Lev.
I did hear the 10's got signed to T1. That's pretty sick, isn't it? Twitch doesn't keep the odds forever. Yeah, I know.
Darker inside that site. I think if you actually got that 1 pick, I'm sure you fall back towards hell. You throw out your own run.
Yeah, Cherry. Let's keep her. Let's keep Neon out of the game. The thing is, the nerfs aren't going to completely kill her. I still think a lot of teams are going to run her. But the interesting thing, chat, is that teams like Paper X and other Pacific teams that are running Jet and Raze and Envy, they just showed us that comfortability matters a lot in this game. And I've been saying this since day one of covering rankers. Comfortability matters so much because in Valorant, metas change month after month after month. There's every month, every new act, there's a new meta going on, and sometimes it's just hard for players to keep up. And if you're just playing your comfortable agents, sometimes that'll just always trump what's going on in the meta because your comfortability will never change. You know what I'm saying? Hey Teets, found out today that Vito on Fracture is busted. It is foo-foo. Is there a Wheel of Doom for Lev versus Loud now? Because I joined like a few rounds ago. Ooh, 3 stream streaks, Chef.
They still have to work against the overdrive and a cosmic divide on Lev, though.
And Leviathan at the beginning of this round are doing some similar conditioning. They're adding that pressure towards that
middle 7 stream streak. Jesus.
Remember what I said before? Some teams like to disrespect it and walk back and regain that space by walking through. But they actually had the position of Neon on the top of B, watching down towards that window in case somebody was walking across.
Sato would calm drone, going towards sewers in that position. Jumping. Oh, he's got silent jump on. Easy peasy. Plays the anchor smoke. Doesn't get the ping that he wants on that, but he's still going to be a nuisance here in the site as Cowanzine gets 2 on the Hunter's Fury.
Holy, dude.
Just burns down Leviathan with the ultimate, and that is going to be the site for Loud. You can already see Lev turning around.
I was surprised too. Again, another one of these rounds where
would I have winning this game?
They were so good in
at first Lev, but dude, Loud are coming back. A 1 jump destroyed Loud. If you're jumping like this, you're doing it wrong.
Just a pop fast lane into the Hunter's Fury, and Cowanzine gets 2 picks out of that with the Hunter's Fury, and we'll take it.
Only 44K to analyze your gameplay. Hell yeah. Oh, and there's Kenny again asking me to buy him. Sky Tuki? No, I'm thinking of Jared.
You definitely see here the last players are a little
Wasn't this game 9-3? Yeah, dude, Loud are coming back. It seems like from a few rounds that I've watched, Lev just aren't getting proactive, and their comp is kind of cucking them for having limited info. I feel like this team needs to get more proactive, but I just joined, so I would have to watch the game back again.
Just too good at taking this space here, and some of it being like the unknown space. That wait, they're that close already situation.
But dude, this laser was just everything.
I mean, that's as clear as
oh, the neon stun. What a fat neon stun, dude. I'm pretty sure Sobel was ulting off the back of Neon's info.
Remember, there's no more timeouts too.
That's insane.
So owner cannot clean up the
all right, see what we got. Looks like our buys are still good for next round, even if we lose. So, well, maybe not. 2,400. No. Lev have to save next. Like, this round could be the game if Loud win. This is what I want to see more of. This is nice.
And look at the change of tempo.
We're aggressive on A.
Yeah.
We slam B. All right, it's going to be a B retake, chat.
Let's go mid. One of the first times they're
oh, dude.
This hard. Loud is on such a run in this second half, and Lever just being left in the dust. Spike trying to come around from the outside, but it's still covered. Nice fast lane, but it's heard. The Luke Show knows he's going to get chased down here, but he has the help.
There's so many fights happening. There's one right here on B. Look at on B. On B, your observer. That's big. Ooh, blows. Do we have a no smokes? Ah, this is tough. Are we really saving?
Yeah. This was definitely a save.
Oh my god, we're saving.
Man, Lau was everywhere on that map.
Topside TP punishes the Phoenix while he's trying to spam the mollies and stuff. I feel like if you're going to spam these mollies and stuff, you gotta like be using it from cover. He's just using his abilities out in the open.
Trying to push down towards his long C side, trying to get some control towards the garage, but there was always
Lev is getting cucked for sure.
So as much as Lau wanted to show, hey, we're going for some 4-1 splits.
His cam.
Towards the site this time around with the change of tempo. They kept some players behind.
His cam.
And just let Leviathan walk into their crosshairs, and we're able to capitalize on punishing the flankers. Very, very nice. Now it's
Yeah, I feel like they show that piss jar in heaven all the time. All right, well, we saved. So what do we got? Solo chamber op. He's going to take a shot and teleport to, I think that's top site or back site. I can't tell. So basically, we're all in on chamber, and then we're all in on the Neon Phantom on A. Nice break.
This would be an insane victory for Loud against Leviathan.
The dark gets broken.
Really a weekend of upsets that we have in the VCT Americas.
It's the anything weekend. Like a broken record saying that, as many games have been upsets. And Lev still getting into this push game towards long. And Loud want to test B again.
Let's see, does Sada learn?
Right,
yeah, see, now look at, now we're using our utility from cover.
The eco that you currently have from Leviathan, they know the weapons is an op and a phantom.
Now, here's the thing. We're playing on site on B, and this is a close range. Yeah, it's sketchy because it's a close range space, and these sheriffs get a few kills, but I think we should be okay.
Yeah, they're going to have to push through on this. The op's going to make it difficult. Neon's trying to get the crouch peeks in. He does.
Chambers got to save again, no?
Only one left.
Oh, maybe not. Hold on.
Does that matter? Does it matter?
Dude.
Yeah, Luke Show's able to hit it from mid.
We were waiting for Synergy for the wheel. Yeah, we're waiting for Sentinel's game for the wheel, chat.
Point in their favor.
Waiting for the Sen energy.
I don't think I was ready to call
You
this
win
right
that still
now.
gun these? Yeah, I doubt it. You
You
barely win your silver games.
Turnaround that Loud has shown so far.
Gift PRX Classic? Nah, I'm not made of money, chat.
For the last few rounds is not what
I ain't
you
made of
wanna
money.
see here if you're in Leviathan's camp. But again, the Brazilian fans are behind Loud and also behind.
It's over for Lev? No, they got another full buy. They got another full buy.
First seed going into the playoffs.
It's now or never.
That push that you had previously
No
from
ults either for
Neon,
either team.
Neon could still buy one here.
Are we farming an orb for somebody?
If they're able to salvage this round. Round number 23 for Leviathan on defense. Lucio pulling out his own duel to
Oh, dude, this turtle's so big.
And he loses that battle against Neon, which is huge.
That's unlucky.
He rendezvous back. Safety still towards A. It looks like it's going to be a fake. Are they actually going to full fake this off the ball? Meaning Verdi's going to throw lane, try and get himself into
Is that the
sight.
Odin? Townsend, is he spamming doors?
Double duel is fake.
Yeah, looks like. Do we have a cross?
Because if you're actually moving into the C site and you're able
I wish
to
I could tell if this dart scanned him.
The spike over to Erde and he just TPs into C site and they go for the plant.
If it scanned Erd. Alright, looks like we're faking C hard.
This is we're seeing Erde.
Oh dude, but the spike's still solo A.
This is what he wants to happen on the map, and they TP right
King is just staying solo site.
It's going to take
We're fighting the execute?
This is the pressure moment where they have to fill this space with not getting pushed and making Lev still believe.
Oh god, there's 3 of them here.
Yeah,
oh my god.
They have to push through it.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's getting real sticky here.
Dude, this round is so weird.
They flashed everybody for them to fall back.
That's the entry too. Dude, Neon was saying, dude, just stick it, stick it.
They're still not playing. They have
stick the TP. They stuck the TP and they killed the guy's solo site.
They've already separated from each other.
What are we watching?
And that's going to be Neon going down Loud.
I don't know, but when I find out, I'll let you know.
What a series they were able to come up with.
What a series. The round's not over, brother.
Standings of Alpha around with this win.
Darker's one shot. Oh, Phoenix Flash is about to cuck this guy. Yeah, that's unlucky.
There comes the shot. Darker gets the 3K, and Loud takes down Lev.
That's GG's, chat.
Across the stage.
That's GG's.
As Verdi and company of Loud get the upset win over Leviathan. Erde able to win against his ex-teammates.
What happened there, Zerthos?
And Neon.
Just a lot of good team play.
Walking out happy with Romanilli.
A lot of good team play. I could explain what happened. Hold on.
Well, actually,
so the plan here originally was to fake C, go A, but I think earlier, Omen got spotted by this dart. I'm pretty sure he got scanned, but we can't see because we don't have a replay system. But let's just pretend he didn't. I think the plan originally was to fake C, go A with the spike, right? So if we're gonna fake A, we smoke garage, Neon runs in, walls, Omen ulti, Phoenix is running in making noise. And I think because Neon saw nothing. No. Don't be sorry. I just think because he sees nothing, he's like, dude, just stick it. Or maybe he saw Astra somehow. He's like, dude, C's free, just take C, just take C. Like, there's nothing too fake. You know what I mean? So they take C, right? But it's still a they still need to, like, buy time for... They still need to buy time for, what's his face, Townsend to get to site. So in order to buy time and like, beat the flood that Lev is going to do, like, they know that Lev is going to flood because they're going to have time to get here because of how far back Townsend is. So in order to combat the flood, they all gather into this smoke. The drones come in for the flood. They flash out of the drone, and it's just a massacre. It is just a massacre. That's what happened. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Was that a good explanation? If you don't mind me asking how much I make from streaming, I don't even know myself. I haven't even checked. I'm trying to break up the habit. SCP to just not check stats anymore because during stream I do that quite often. Thanks for breaking it down. The def makes more sense. Yeah. Holy comeback. Hey W, you actually play? Or are you just like trolling me? Alright. For those of you who don't know, any Twitch primers in the chat? If anyone has a Twitch Prime sub, if you are subscribed to Amazon Prime, you have a free Twitch Prime sub. It is free for you. Gives me money. It should be down here. You give it to me. It's free for you. Money for me. So I can put money towards breakdowns. Breakdowns that hopefully aren't Harbor or Nongshim. Because Nongshim or some certain breakdowns just don't do well on my channel. And I've been posting quite a bit of those recently. Harbor and Nongshim breakdowns just don't do well. Because I guess it's old news. But if you ever have a Twitch Prime, just fucking use it on me. Come on.
Like expecting what they were doing, so we did that and we won. It was like, to be honest, we didn't show like a crazy game on defense side, but on terrorists we're like really confident. So yeah, that's it.
And let's talk about your attacking side on Breeze, and also here on the third map. Like, you guys just like grinded it back because the first half on both of these maps, it was iffy, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
How did you guys
What's hot recently on breakdowns? We could look.
Second half?
I mean, we always like.
We could look.
I always try to give like confidence to all my team. Like.
What's hot on the breakdowns? I could show you guys. I could tell you exactly what's hot. Okay, so this was a video about Nongshim winning the championship. It just took too long to make. Unlucky. Harbor doesn't do well because Harbor hasn't done well here.
I mean, that's what you have to have.
Benji Fishy. People apparently liked Benji Fishy. People like Paper X. I just think maybe Phoenix is a weak topic. People like the Vito. The Vito seemed to do well. The triple duelist comp would have probably done better had it come out around the time the match happened, but it's okay. I could still see this doing well over time. Neon, I think Neon was never a good topic on my video or my channel. I'm gonna be honest. People like this Patman video. This one did pretty well. This one did pretty well. This one might do better over time.
Don't want to miss that.
That was an ad. Exter always does well. Chamber always does well. Sinatra drama stuff always does well. Clove always does well. And Iron Game, people seem to like the Iron Game breakdown. People seem to like this. Maybe I can do this again. Other than that, I mean, like, I just gotta pick better topics. People don't like Harbor stuff, and I gotta stop picking Harbor stuff in shit teams. It's all good, side text. All good, brother. I get it. You can't make every stream. Who do I think the best player in every region, or just the ones you know? Oh god, it's so hard to say. Aspas is definitely the best America's region player for sure. In EMEA, maybe Martine. I think Martine is like a safe bet. You would say Durka maybe, but he had one good game against Fnatic. So I don't know, like, if you could say him. It's so hard to tell. What up, Cryomi? What's going on? Oh, Gunther, come here. Oh, he wants some loving, chat. Gunther wants some loving. Oh no, he doesn't. He wants treats. Harbor feels like he could definitely be a good topic. No, he's not. Harbor videos don't do well on my channel. Could experiment different thumbnails. Oh, see you, buddy. You're so sleepy. No, I get it. Should experiment different thumbnails for certain topics. Yeah, maybe. Do a gold breakdown. Maybe I'll do more ranked breakdowns, but I'll be honest. I like breaking down the best of the best players, dude. Martine is just in a kind of poor team. They struggle so much. Dude, aren't Gentlemates doing well? Aren't Gentlemates like doing pretty well, chat? Oh. Oh no, they got shit on. For some reason, I thought they were doing well. Teats, we need a documentary on Envy versus MIBR with Egg collab in it. I plan for Envy versus MIBR, chat. It's going to take a minute for it to come out, but I think it's okay. I plan on covering both games all in one video as like a final send-off. And the title of the video is going to be Rankers Returned for One Last Dance. ... I'll type it in chat. Rankers returned for one last dance. I think it's a fire title. Teach, you hate me. Not sure, but can you do like an A/B testing with thumbnails and titles and stuff? I do. It's just the thumbnails cost me money, so I can't really like make a ton of them. But this video will take a while to come out. It's gonna take a minute. No. We already got the title. We could check out the second channel, chat. You want to check out the second channel?
Yeah, that's gonna be a fake too.
See how the second channel's doing? Bro wants to do the wheel so bad. Not me. I don't want to do the wheel. I'm surprised. I thought this would do well, but I think nobody gives a shit about Nungshim. I'm gonna be so real. Because I'm genuinely, chat. I tried to rush this video out because it happened the same day. I thought this would hit because it happened on the same day. From iron to gold in 2 months? Hell yeah, dude. That's sick. Read my stream streak?Itex, you don't understand. There's a whole lot of shit going on in chat. You had 30 RR in one game? That's insane.
Welcome back to VCT Americas, and
you're in one of the Discords I'm in? Star Gaming? That's cool. I don't see your stream streak thing. Dude, 10 stream streak? That's insane, side text.
Dude, that was crazy. That was a really fun game.
What's my most viewed video? On this channel, it's this one. But this one took an arm and a leg to make. Should I do more of these, chat? Did anybody watch this? Did anybody play this, chat?
Going up against NRG, and this is going
Did I make another one of these?
Massive matchup, because not only do you have two orgs in the North American region who are so prolific, but it all boils
Peace out, Sidetex. Have a good day. Do another? Bro, no, such a boring idea. Luna, I think you're drunk. This got over 500,000 views. I think you're crazy.
We're going to be hitting it a million times throughout this matchup. Pretty much
interactive videos will bang. I kind of agree with you.
That's it. Win and you're in. Done.
Yeah.
All right. Good night, Sidetex. Peace out, brother.
Whoever doesn't is no longer able to.
So are either world champions,
exactly,
or one of the most popular teams in the game.
Yeah. This is only
people are so geeked for this. They are.
What I'm gonna say is Dan did a good job.
It's a good video, dude. It was a good video.
Everyone needs to go find Dan. What's your?
I think from the second channel too. I think I also need to pick better topics. Eggster obviously does well. Demon 1 obviously did well. Mix does well. So I think for like this channel, I think it'd be cool to do like.
So again, guys, it's Dan. She wrote the script.
You got force powers or something like that? You ain't
Guys, hold on. I've been telling you, readers never listen.
A cool, like I could break down like Paper X as a SEN comp, maybe.
Back, it's 4-4. They tied it up. Come back.
Okay.
Redux is so back.
Knife fight to end it, but in real life.
Content creating for Valorant has to be tough recently.
Okay, maybe not.
Yeah, views are kind of in the shitter, but that's not stopping me. I don't usually watch your videos when they come out. I usually like to watch them all in one burst. Usually when I'm eating dinner and pops are recommended.
Snap.
Mata. Unfortunately,
should do a
not able to
team
pick up
of
the
like
dub.
you and 4 chatters versus
Gets
5 chatters
the
and break down the
win
strategy.
5-4.
That could be interesting.
And of course, as we had mentioned previously, what this matchup
I look
is
sleepy.
all for. And we'll get to
I'm a
that
little sleepy. I was up this morning for the
here
Paper
in
X
a few
game,
minutes.
so
What's wild is that we have two incredibly popular teams that are going to be coming into this one. You have your world champions, you have freaking Sentinels. Whoever wins this, you're in. Last match of the stage. It couldn't end any way better than this. Dan, you did such
play a game
great
of
job
chess. I'm not in the mood. I am kind of tired. I'm not gonna lie,
Where did you
Dust.
find the inspiration?
You know, I thought Sentinels, energy,
Hi.
you know, everybody champions.
How's
Everybody's
it
like
going?
not really expecting much from the previous champions
Anything
from
good?
the year before.
Yeah.
And also from Sentinels, they have
Yeah.
a little bit of kind of a joke for some people. And I'm
What's
like, you know
this?
what, this is their time.
Oh my
They're
god,
really
that's so
good.
funny.
Them are
Me and Jess got
I
these
think it's
things
kind
at
of
VCT
unfortunate
Toronto.
too that if Sentinels win,
One of the artists
second
there,
seed in that bracket,
chat. I
they
don't know if we can
jump
see
all
this.
the way to
Hold on, let me
second,
pull up
but if
OBS to see if you
NRG
guys can see this.
They actually only get
I can full
fourth
face cam.
seed.
Yeah.
So for Sentinels,
We got these,
not only do you get
some
a
artists
higher
did some,
seed,
like,
you also get playoffs.
I don't
For
know if you
NRG,
call these
they're literally
caricatures
fighting
or
for
whatever
that
these are called.
last
Yeah, and
spot.
also,
They took,
correct me
like,
if I'm wrong,
selfies that I
the
sent
first seeds
in.
are the
Yeah,
ones
they
that
took
are gonna
selfies and then they
get
drew
the
pictures of
first
us.
seeds.
Seeds get a bye. So second is
Isn't that cool?
But they'll be able to face off maybe against a team that, you know, they could
Wanna
have
put on the
a
shelf?
number of.
The
But
shelf we
problem
got?
is, though, when you look at the way that this is shaking out, this is going to be a tough playoff no matter how you look at it, right?
Isn't that sick?
And it's always going to be difficult with all the players that we have here in VCT America.
That's dope, right?
One of them that has always managed to
Anybody in here going to London?
Cortezia, who's been seeing a little bit of a resurgence here in stage.
For surezies?
And honestly,
So you can come say hi to
what a
me?
great time for him to be able to do that, and also to do it with the Sentinels as well. You can see immediately he comes into the team, the energy, the charisma, the characters brought in, but they needed the results in the server, and they're finally getting
No
it.
money, I won't.
Player.
Yeah, I get it.
Everybody was talking about him last year, and then when Sentinels
Oh, I
came
broke
out
college kid, I
towards
wish
the
I would.
beginning
That's
of this
okay.
year, the hype was even more because it was
Surely I
a
get
player
recognized
who
when I'm there,
in
right?
general expect him to
Like
be
people
very
like recognize me in
good.
public.
And then maybe he has a little bit of an up performance. You don't see him standing up as much. You see the energy. levels
What else? What other?
down.
Does anybody have any
Ever since
topics I should do for my main
especially
channel?
The past 2 series has been incredible. And I
Already went to
everybody-
Fnatic versus Energy at Paris.
and
That's sick.
especially Jonah P.
Dude,
I think
especially Jonah P, but my
Nungshim
favorite is
Your
when
Haven,
they're
Cloud9
like,
ISO
what's it
ulted
like
5
to
times.
be
I think these are all good
this guy
topics
brings
that I got
energy,
right
which is
here.
great,
I need to
because
cover
I
all
was so
these.
nervous. So it's
We have
nice to
Sen
know
versus
that
the
he
Viper
brings that energy
Smoke. Is it
vibes
how one
everyone
Viper Smoke destroyed
on the
100
team,
T?
and he's just so
Sen's
good.
Game
Like you
Changers
said,
team
that
isn't that
he's
great.
so
I think that's gonna be great
That's
clickbait.
been really good
Fnatic,
for him to be
Phoenix,
consistent in
Fnatic
stage.
Phoenix
His
Fracture.
break
I think is
times have been
sick.
phenomenal. I don't know if you guys
Paper
remember
X's
in that
Veto.
Korea game on Breeze where he just
The
sat
Veto
bottom
dropped
mid
like a 40 bomb or
all
something.
round, refused to
Cloud9's
until the
ISO
third
ulted
lead
5
game.
times and
It's
lost
been
everyone.
top
I think this will be
two. So
sick.
that kind of patience from
An
him
ISO
as
video.
well as his play style long
Nungshim
term
Your
is
Haven, he looked horrible.
Yeah, he has
Eggs to retirement game, obviously. I think these are all good topics.
off all the way until stage 1. What a turnaround for him.
Maybe if Vitality went in, maybe you can do a video on their resurrection. Maybe I could do like a Durka Jet, maybe a Durka Jet video.
Catching up with Cortezia earlier.
I express retirement. Yeah, this shit's gonna bang. I'm gonna move this up because I'm doing this ASAP.
You are currently
I want
at
that out as
your
soon as
best
possible.
if you're looking at your stats
You actually think paper? Well, the Paper X SEN comp, atomized. First off, welcome to the
Does
stream.
knowing
Second off,
that you're playing on Arrow
um,
right now fuel your confidence? Do stats matter at all to you as a player?
what was I gonna say? Paper X's coach said that they just didn't have enough time to practice, so there's nothing like crazy about it.
Sentinels, like they deserve it, like the organization, the fans.
Baby Bay's horrible waylay. Where'd you see that?
I'm feeling definitely more comfortable. Of course.
That video's coming out soon.
At the end of the day, so I mean, let's keep.
Where'd you guys see that?
For more.
Right. Can't wait to see more of you in the team.
I am making a video about Baby Bay's waylay being shit though. That is a video. Long time YouTube viewer. Welcome to the stream, brother. Hope you can come out to more watch parties. Do another video on a tier 2 team that's unorthodox as shit. Oh, do I got a team for you? Morning. Hold on. FlyQuest. FlyQuest genuinely might be the next rankers, and I'm being so serious. I mean, they're out obviously, but like they're playing shit like Reyna. Where's Clove?
Yeah.
I'm thinking I'm gonna do a second channel video on these guys.
And Verno.
FlyQuest rankers.
But of course, though, and history, more importantly.
B2.
But we talk about
Question:
history,
have you looked at
gotta
Paper
come
X's
from
recent
defending
Yower
champions
games?
because
Locust.
this is the squad that
I
when
think
they come in
just
to
it was just
the
a Sen, right?
stage, they take the stage, period. You have to make space for them. You have to assume these are the world champs. These are some of the
Envy
best
use
players
Clove
in
and
the
Reyna.
world.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
But this
I'll be
is
doing.
though, Myrna. It has been a
I'll be
little
covering that.
topsy-turvy for the world champs.
Sotan.
They now are
Happy
just
Mother's Day,
split
Teats. You're an
from
amazing mother.
the
Thank you.
rightful
Thank you.
spot.
Yeah,
feels like ever since
Make a whole video on
the meta
Solana
has
that bro, that
shifted,
guy's
the
nuts.
map pool
Did he also play? Is he also the one playing Clove? No.
changing slowly. Energy have struggled to
Would
keep
Team
up a
Liquid's
little
bad
bit.
fracture
I feel
comp be a
like
good
only
one?
recently especially in that last game,
Maybe.
we've seen them kind of
Maybe. I already have a lot of videos.
to play. So
I'm doing a Sen's
bringing
Girls
a lot
Team
of
1 and
defense
2. So
while
there's
taking
since there's
people
like 2
with
maps
players
on
that
them.
look
Sen
good
Otters.
on energy because he's just been doing so good, and I think with his refract, he's been
I
doing
wanted
an
to
even
cover
better job
this, but if
going
they're
in,
still
getting
playing
the pick
Neon,
out,
I
or
don't
just
think it's
getting
out
some
of
folks
date.
who really
But I
take
wanted to
care of
cover
the team.
I feel like
these. I think it's good clickbait and it's good like engagement bait because it's Sentinels and it's people like watching disaster classes. Sentinels plus disaster class equals free views. Sen versus Area, this is kind of a weak topic. XLG triple Senti, I do want to cover that. Fnatic Phoenix Haven, I do want to cover that. What happened to Envy, I do want to cover that. 100 Thieves Sage, I do want to cover, and I do want to cover this. I thought about writing guides. Are you going to cover the 13-1 Paper X? Maybe.
But it's also part of the reason why
Walmart, we're just talking about topics on my channel, that's all.
But for more on all this good stuff, let's send it back over to Zoe. Here's Ethan.
This, I still want to talk about this. This is a good video. This is about Neons abusing the Odin and Ares.
IGL, do you feel like this leading
This would be a good video. Energy, I don't want to do the Deadlock one anymore, I'm going to be honest. I think this is too old and I don't feel like talking about Deadlock. And they played Deadlock so long ago where it's just old, right? Does anybody want to watch me talk about Energy's Deadlock? I feel like that happened so long ago.
And he has been playing great, but let's not forget that it is always in this game the sum of all the parts.
Remove XLG from the title if they won or lost. Add like under morning. The title's gonna be like China's dominating Lotus with a triple Sentinel comp, with a 3 Senti comp or something. I'll figure it out. I never use China. I never use the China teams. I always just say China overall. Deadlock is so meh. Yeah, I don't think anyone wants to watch me talk about Deadlock. I'm gonna be honest. Does anybody watch me? Anybody want to watch Deadlock? Not really. It was very bad and they swapped off it immediately. I could talk about why it's bad though.
Probably energy.
No, nobody Walmart.
They're one trying to get to the non-shotgun meta.
All right, let's do some predictions soon. We got a fracture.
And they might not make playoffs.
Okay, nobody wants to watch Deadlock, so let's just delete it. Not even want to talk about it. So
And then energy picking fracture makes a lot of sense.
I'm gonna do the fly quest first.
Solid. I talked a little bit about
These are channels I thought about hiring a writer for. I'm about doing guides, but I want to do these in this order, kind of. Okay.
When Energy played against EG, they had some momentum going so early into the round. Round 3, they already had 9-0. And round 4,
You like the Deadlock Ascent comp? All right, let's do some predictions, chat. What do you guys say? Prediction. Who wins? Fracture. Sen.
Ironically, the energy. Yeah.
Vent. Inals. NRG. I got 2 minutes to make your predictions. 10 these are worth it, so I can VOD review your guys' games.
Yeah, and it's also kind of scary because you're playing against.
Get your tendies in.
Never seen their fracture. You don't know how they play it with this specific roster, this iteration too.
Get your tendies in.
Who's usually really good on the breach? Maybe they bring that back. Yeah. And then you have Jerwin, who's been this rookie that's just been pretty explosive in getting.
You should probably vote for energy. It's close.
And not only that, but
it's a close one, so I don't want to tell you the wrong thing.
Or Oxygen Esports, and you also think about the 2 players that are facing each other from Qbert last year.
I know you got tendies on the line, so be careful. Yeah, I would say energy is like the safe pick, but honestly, I could see it going either way.
Academy team, they're going to be facing each other for the first time in VCT, and they were making jokes, they were making tweets about facing each other and talking about each other during interviews because they still feel very close, and
Kenny supports Sentinels. Okay. Whoever uses veto wins. Probably not. Genuinely, probably not. Watch my boy Skoboo. Ooh, we see a Raise Neon. If this is a breach, they're cooked. Okay, no breach. Okay, well, we just spoiled Agent Select by zooming on this, by the way.
Almost like an array of
Okay, we're just spoiling Agent Select, by the way.
Plus the rookies bringing that
so
as well. And and just to touch up a little bit on the maps, because we didn't get to talk about Breeze, and I think Breeze is a super interesting pick from SEN. They've lost it the 2 times they've played it so far this stage, playing the ISO and the Neon. But as I'm saying that,
This is interesting. The Mata Waylay.
we're going to be sticking with the Waylay, with that Phoenix, Mata, and Kiko on the NRG side, and Sentinels. This is the first time we're going to see this in a while, Dan.
And I love it because Redux, I know that we was
We're seeing a lot of double duelists. How do I get tendies? By watching the streams, winning predictions, gambling, yep, stuff like that. Watching the stream consistently, gifting subs, gifting biddies. Of course, Pink Champagne, welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy the watch parties. I love the Phoenix on this map, dude. I always saw it. I always thought in the back of my mind, like, why don't teams just play Phoenix? I mean, there's just four orbs on this map. I mean, fuck it, why not, no? The flash lines, I don't think are horrible on this map, and his wall can get, like, some value.
The raise is really good to break a lot of that side for Util in order to enable Neon to get out and onto site. Plus the Neon stun, it's just so good when you're fighting for that A main, when you're fighting for arcade, for tower, as well as for just anywhere on site, especially Sands, when you're fighting towards that A main. So it's really nice to see how different these 2 duelist playstyles can be, and I really think this is going to be down to those duelists to see who wins out this map.
Well, folks, this is it. Stage 1 is coming to a close, and we got one hell of a match for you, and who better to call the action than Uber and Wyatt on the mic.
Can I add 1v1 chess for tendies? That is on the Wheel of Doom. I'll 1v1 you guys in chess for tendies.
Scuba came into the lineup. Everything has gone practically to plan, including, I don't know, the small issue becoming world champions, 3rd place in Santiago. There's not a black mark against their name yet.
Tens is back. He's a content creator for T1. We're gonna be next, chat. I want to be a content creator for somebody. Somebody talk to somebody or figure it out. Come on. Figure it out. Let's get it moving.
These 2 teams actually matched up. It was in stage 2 lower bracket finals of 2025.
All right, let's see what we got. 3 ghosts and a Sharif, 2 ghosts, 2 classics. Looks like we're playing full retake A with a kill trip. Oh, we just insta swing him in. Oh yeah, you can't TP back. Not after that. We're just stacking B with a shorty and tower. Does he have a gun somewhere? Yeah, he has a classic on the ground. Oh, double stack tower. They realize it's stacked, so they're leaving. Let's see what the spam looks like off the tripwire. This is big.
Center trying to make their way in towards this A side. With the
Never mind, this duel is even bigger. Oh, dude. Scuba was on top of it. Nobody's gonna. Oh, under sight. He Ray stays back, wraps under, gets 1. 3v4. We have 3 coming out of sand. Oh my god, nobody's ready for the door open.
Sees a bit more than he bargained for there. Seas came through. John's going to be respectful of this, knows he's about to get some.
Oh, he has no idea what's happening in spawn.
Raw gunplay and nothing more. It's going to be traded, but this
oh, it's planted open, dude. Oh, we have a smoke. We have a Brock smoke for Spike.
Know where they need to be looking. It's really about the timing at this point. Some spray. The bandit rings out. Marta caught inside the seas and caught to
dude, nice recovery on the pistol round, dude.
Cortezia had some really excellent.
How come nobody's telling me the volume's too low?
Getting up, fighting towards A, and then being able to hold the spike from the defender's spawn, flipping it.
How come no one's telling me the volume's too low?
Everybody from NRG pushed through Sands to deal with John in A main.
You guys hate me?
That was lovely from Sen working the map.
Like, make it a redeem for tendies?
And huge credit.
1v1 me in chess. If you want to do a 1v1 me, you could do the 1v1 in the tendies, the reward that's already down there if you want. I'll play in chess instead of skirmish.
Really does feel like Sentinels are 6 months behind NRG in terms of this idea of going to the well, going to the academy team, and promoting these players to try and give them a spark of inspiration.
Chess elo? I'm horrible. I don't know what that means.
First iteration of Sen in 2026 did not work out to their liking, so they brought up Jerwin, who's been a really talented player in Tier 2 to try and...
We send Redux and Cortezia on solo trips up B main and arcade to snuff out stacks and gather info, while the 3 guns stick together. They stick together and just deathball through the map. while these guys gather info and attract a stack.
Some of that system from G2 and put it
Peace out, Crowmy. Thanks for stopping by. I'll catch you next stream, right? Oh.
No way.
The no scope. Oh, I guess he's pretty close. Can we farm any ult orbs? Oh, if Kiko dies, that's a Phoenix ult for the first full buy. He should die.
Marshall.
Farmy cheesecake 1v1 from tendies.
Trips held his position. Double back over towards that B side, but this is where Sentinels are going to get their plant on. Jonah feels like his record on G2 really good against NRG. Says in an interview actually on the Sentinels podcast this week, he's confident about the read he has on this team, but they need to have...
Yeah, dude, the snipers are really crazy accurate with no scopes. The Outlaw and the Marshal, not so much the Op.
He said it's insane listening into these guys. Like, there's no wasted air whatsoever.
And it really felt like that is an aspect of this SEN team where he's been contributing the most. Just providing really clear, concise comms for everybody to work off of.
I think the no scope needs to be nerfed with the snipers. It's crazy.
It's all so concise.
Genuinely just so stupid.
Extremely good at communicating.
There was a...
As the duelist asking
Nice, dude.
his teammates to be doing certain things for him. They'll always respond, give him great confirmation.
That's a Phoenix ult for next round. He's probably going to use it next round and secure the first full buy. There was a... I forget which map it was on, but somebody was trying to no-scope somebody from like a ridiculous range. Like ridiculous. I forget, it was like... I can't remember the map, chat. Was it Lotus? On A? You're right, Walmart, it was. Somebody was by the door on Lotus A, attacker, and they were trying to no-scope somebody by secret. So like it was like this distance, genuinely, like from here to here. He was trying to no-scope him, and like he just kept whiffing. But like that was his win condition, was a no-scope. He didn't like try to scope in. It was insane. And the fact that that's even considered a win condition or not troll to do that means that the no-scopes need to get nerfed. That is insane.
A-main control. They've just left Kiko towards.
Did he hit it? No, he whiffed all three, but they were close.
Push out of drop, and then they can just try to fight to control A if some kind of hit did go in there. But it's a pivot back to B.
And it looks like we're fighting A main.
Rounds of Cypher is set up on one side of the map, maybe trying to get a kill off of a trip.
We fight A main.
Kill wall. The attackers are going through a choke.
Retake B. Play off some kill trips possibly.
It's nice as well. One of the
trips ain't gonna get shit.
Has their ult that you can play into this retake.
Very quickly, Sentinels already getting...
Oh, we are flooding out, chat. We are flooding out so fast.
Jerwin inside these smokes, hoping someone gives him an opportunity. Brock playing back off them, though. He's wise to this, but Jerwin still attempts to challenge him. NRG still working from the fringes through Canteen, out from Connector. And this has stopped Sentinels.
It was Valen. What do you think about the shotgun in the end nerf? I think they handled it well. They didn't kill Neon, but they didn't make her OP.
Gen is able to pick off two players isolated. And now the 2 versus 5% trying to find anything, but yeah, that is not going to happen.
I saw that Brock smoked like this, by the way.
Have a much faster rotate than you do if you're Jonah. No choice but here to try and make something happen. It's
on that retake.
Top performer for NRG recently.
He smoked like this, and I wonder why.
Just a strong average in general.
Maybe it's to give him the option to flood out of either way. I don't know.
It mostly comes from the fact that he's been consistent and then just went nuclear against 100 Thieves. So that
they wanted to run double duelist, and scan inish isn't essential. Atomize, they're going to pick up Knights. Knights is already confirmed to be picked up.
They are making the most of one aspect.
We're one off Fate ulti. Where are we going to get the orb? Oh, we know they're going to get it on A.
Already. Kiko really off to the races.
Ooh.
That saturate, though, could be a bit problematic here. Jerwin caught out by it. Just lingers a little bit too close to the sun. Marta's able to punish, and there's Kiko. Adds another
nice read, dude. They know Jonah P's one off Fate ulti, so they get aggressive on probably the easiest orb for the attackers to get.
At brawling in these close quarter situations like that. If you're SEN going into this game, having watched NRG play against EG, you will know that Mata loves to play close-up dish there with the hinder, ready to throw that off any kind of contact. It's going to catch you if you're close.
All Moo, if that story's true, that is insane. Oh, I feel like Redux should grab an orb. I know he wants to save the gun, but having a rocket launcher online for next round could be big. They're going to save instead. So going into next round, we're going to have 2 rifles plus 2,400 on these. Plus 24. This will be 2,700. 2,500. So it's gonna be like a bunch of stingers. There's gonna be a bunch of stingers and 2 vandals next round. And potentially a rocket launcher if Redux can find anything. It looks like he's just gonna save.
And then on top of that,
And the defense are close.
we're not seeing a breach now.
Too close Phoenix ult, too close Waylay ulti. And you see Phoenix, like they have Energy, have the extra money. So Kiko's gonna try and run it down so we can get another Phoenix ult.
Things like the relay bolt from Zerwin, where Mata can make a lot of noise.
Keep track of the Phoenix ults, chat, because Kiko's already used one.
It's funny, it's actually players across both these teams that took part in one of the biggest rivalries in that year of challenges with Moist X Shopify and Oxygen in the mix, right? It was Brock and Martyr on Moist X Shopify and Redux and Scuba on Oxygen. Those are the two teams expected to be the best. And in the end, actually, neither of them.
Now he's one off. Are they gonna fight for it somewhere?
They were the most star-studded lineups.
Did see Kashmir only play Ares, Odin, Op, Outlaw, Nano, and the rifles until OT? What game was that, Crummy Cheesecake?
Trying to bait out that saturate close. Mata plays drop there constantly with it.
When was that?
Oh, it's gonna be one of those games, bro.
Because I'm doing a second channel video on that.
Confidence flowing already.
Favorite cat. Don't tell the others, but Gogi's my favorite cat. It's okay. Hey. It's okay.
He's also getting a lot of kills.
Gogi. He's so skittish, chat. This is Bulgogi. Okay, she wants down. Okay.
It is one of those games. What does he mean? One of those games? Is there a blood moon? Okay, well.
That sounds like TH Fnatic Ascent.
Kiko, suffice to say, has developed yet another runner back. Here
I have to watch that.
SEN all grouped up trying to make their way out of Sands.
And he would calm them down.
It's just Cortez with the rifle.
This is being watched for, everything being accounted for, excuse me, and NRG really have no reason to ease up on this A site.
Yeah, dude, they absolutely destroyed the Raze rocket, man.
They still have Cypher util on that side of the map.
This is looking rough for SEN, dude.
They are going to be walking into the stack Sentinels.
And Kiko can always refight into this space with all these flashes he's got to work with. Brock here happy to get some toasty toes to find 2 important kills. And this leaves John Q2.
Just charges through the Brim Raleigh.
What do you call it? Like a high mid-low setup?
His toes were just boiling in there, Chad. His toes were getting sweaty and cheesy.
Perpetually lurking.
John KD back at it.
Likely going to be the safe pair of hands to scoop up John.
Oh, he's gonna have an ult for next round. We have Fade ulti, Brim ulti. This could be a big combo in sight. That could be an insta kill if placed right. Who is this Kiko guy? Wants Sam back? We'll see. I think Sam said he'll participate in VCT next year.
Kiko, I'm not gonna lie, that looked insane. He's already at 10-2.
Now he's feeling it.
Yeah, his toes are getting sweaty and cheesy, chat.
Yeah, we're gonna get that in just a moment, I'm sure. Seas.
So the Seas.
Dude.
Wow, yeah, it's off the Seas opening the door.
That's insane.
He's able to get the shot on Redux. That's ridiculous.
And it looks like it decayed him in that half second before the shot came in too.
Also, love that from Brock on the refight. He sends the molly up there, and then when some action starts taking place, more from like A-Link and sight side, he walks into his own molly to get the 2-piece. Brock has been just kind of quietly consistent this stage, honestly.
Yeah, obviously, your finals.
Solid play.
I might change the channel point reward. What's it? 1v1 Teats in skirmish to 1v1 Teats in any game.
But here as well, he has been extremely safe pair of hands, very reliable on this squad. And yeah, there are some maps where he can play the sober and cheese a little bit. Look forward to the playoffs as well, because Ascent.
Like half their energy have their shoes off. Yeah, players do that so they just feel more comfortable when they're playing.
That used to be the map that Brock really sent his.
I mean, like personally, I'd probably take my shoes off. What's my rank in Val? I'm gonna send in 3. I literally just did rank for Immortal.
Great. They lose their bind. So I know Cortezia is not happy about that at all. He loves that Viper roll on bind. It's one of his most comfy.
Demon on that map.
Tell me.
All right, let's see what SEN can do out of this timeout. They won that pistol, but
I'm not gonna need them until you tell me. They'll just sit in front of me.
Gun rounds are looking superb. Kiko is on point. The brawls have been going their way.
All right, chat. Let's see what we got.
Phoenix and the Waylay close range.
We have the Brim at Nightfall.
Pulling up those flashes with the saturate has just been.
And it looks like we're going for like an early push with the run it back, maybe.
Early on this round.
Or are we just ripping a flash? Ooh, the Haunts and Flash lands at the same time. This is pretty neat.
Reveals nothing, so
well, they don't see anything.
Working all the way up, actually activating the door, applying.
Straight up crawlers. They're playing Overwatch now.
About a player being pushed all the way up through sand, like they could be trying to split onto the site.
And obviously on the A side of the map, NRG don't have anything to refight into, so that space that SEN get to keep because there was a lack of early presence from NRG. It's the B side though, where you expect them to be a little bit more active here. There's an
Fake
Nightfall
B.
that goes on to B, and I think it's actually dodged away from by Ethan inside tower. Redux is trying to get forward though. Kiko ready for it. Blaze Wall comes up. He was decayed down briefly though, so certainly feeling some degree of pressure.
This is all just a fake to get back in on Mata, who gets that first. Even one is solid there. Who's going to get the ult off? That's going to connect onto two.
Okay, but
wow,
the crosshair's not placed correctly at the feet of Jerwin, and he forces Mata to kneel. Kiko also feels a little uncomfortable because, yes, while Redux is surrounded, he's also keeping both B-side players in position, and he's going to find a kill.
Did you guys see that? Did you guys see the fake?
Now at 11-2.
They fake B by sending the rays into these smokes, into their spawn smokes, so he can like just kind of do his own thing and like sell a fake. But because they never cleared out tower, Fade saw that, hey guys, it's a fake, it's a fake. Waylay peeks, gets one, Waylay ults, Raze kills two, trying to rotate 2A after realizing it's a fake. And then Waylay also gets one. Or they trade the Waylay out, I mean, despite being ulted. What a fake.
Yeah, they were really just using him as some bait to try to win this out from main later together. And it's
when you're faking, you kind of want to have your duelist send it, because if nobody comes through the choke, it's kind of like not that great of a fake. Like, good players aren't going to bite on a fake that doesn't have somebody like committed to it. You know what I mean? Oh, dude, that's so good.
Real hit now with a Redux committing through main, and it's a quick pivot back to Jerwin into the real exec. It's just Mata isolated on that site alone. 1-for-1 is all he can get accomplished. Has to use his ult as well.
Double dive duelist to enable fakes is so good, yeah.
Let's see if NRG do another early push off B for info. Last round it didn't really work out for the middle.
Looks like we have another push.
Maybe looking for an early
Oh, we're running it down, hey B chat, we're running it down.
Cybercage though is going to make it very, very hard to see what SEN are planning. Kiko wants to push the issue, force it in fact straight into the cage.
Oh, why are we even fighting it? Just let it run out. Just let it run out, brother. You don't need to fight it. Just go chill out back here. Swing off your neon or something. Oh, dude, that's so tragic. I didn't even see where... Did he place any trips anywhere?
How can SEN respond to this? At the moment, they've got zero map control.
So unlucky. We have Cam spotting A plus Dish.
Yeah, they just don't know what could be happening.
Double trip on A. A is kind of like locked. Lock the F down, chat.
Jonah P has one Prowler to work with, has to wait for the haunt and refresh. They're going back.
I don't know how they get one off this push. That is insane. Pulling out the shorty is just crazy.
Yeah, Mata misses an opportunity there to catch.
Yeah.
Something.
Oh, dude.
Pardon me. What a correction. Here's the fast lane. Kiko sets his feet and he's ready. The head of Jerwin goes rolling. Orbital strike here is going to stop Sentinels in their tracks, but they're going to play her up again. Redux is in a very dangerous spot. And actually, you've got to respect this and clear it safely. This will give the space for John to get a plant down.
Redux is really on point right now. High impact kills consistently from him, now tucked in at Gen. John at the moment, a little tough to play.
Did he clear close? We have no Fade Prowlers, no haunts.
HP getting seized.
I feel like...
Okay, down briefly. There's John being dealt with at post-decay. They know
was the C's pulling him out in the open?
So multi-swing should account for him. In
Good
fact,
cleanup.
do well to build back into the round after Kiko mows Cortezia off the rip.
Yeah, it's Redux again finding a very high impact kill. He's having a really solid map so far. It's so unfortunate that Cortezia gets caught just at the last second there. And with that push, everyone from SEN just being relegated back to spawn, so no matter which site they hit, NRG are just fully set up to welcome them. Kiko had a good spot tucked in sight. The orbital strike comes in right after Kiko takes that fight to cut everyone else off. Like, credit SEN honestly for making it so close, because NRG were really doing everything right there.
Kiko on pace here for a 23-round half, if my math is
Orbital strike in play? For the offense, yeah, but it's Nico, so I don't know how well they're going to do. Oh, what is it? C's lineup? That is cool. That's a cool lineup. Any of you Fade players need to steal that shit like right now.
Yeah, another crucial opener. Can it be converted off of though?
Oh, he invested. Dude, Redux's ult has just been getting absolutely fisted.
And they aren't quite onto the A site yet.
Like just doggy styled.
This orbital strike to Dish will at least allow them to cross. Brock can't see the wood for the trees with that in the way, plus the sky smoke's blocking his view.
One more rifle recovered with Kiko being downed on site. John has just got the Sheriff though. He's all the way back in A main. Crucially, he's got the Molly. That's more important than even having a gun. Perhaps it's the Brimstone in this position. Jerwin's going to be stuck top site. What can he get accomplished with Jonah? Two of them doubled up, the two new additions for SEN.
Yeah, this is hard. They had a couple rifles. It can work.
Step up.
Jerwin briefly isolated. Sound made though. John has a chance to turn back around on this. Below him on the site is
Oh
Jonah.
no. He's so concentrated on the spawn.
Some damage coming in through the middle. Of course, he has that mobility. Marlowe gets caught out in the open. It doesn't seem to matter. The trades are there. It's down to
Knows he's here.
Jonah. On board with Jonah. Tucked on the site. Horn already dealt with, but time is
Oh my god, what a clutch, dude. That's such a big 1v1. On an eco too? Dude, yeah, that lineup was insane. Just goes over the, flies over the wall onto into sand.
Skates away with the off as well. See what the SEN game plan is with that. Redux, again, high impact kill. I'm saying it every damn round, but I'm not going to stop until he stops hitting them.
We call those crucial frags.
He gets another opener for the team. And then from there, they're able to post up in the site. Huge risk, the investment of the orbital strike, but they know it's a pivotal round, so they send it.
You can find it on YouTube. Yeah, YouTube streams got it.
Now Redux with the operator. He was the...
Oh, we got the attack raise up. The rocket launcher doesn't work, so they should have saved the Brimble for retake. They needed it to. They didn't feel comfortable coming out without it, so.
Both of them opping against each other constantly. It's a real throwback.
Some serious first kills for Redux. Also, we got to see a lurking north side here.
The Brim Molly stops us.
This push out from the A side. They've made so much noise towards B main. There was a trip. Both a Prowler and a Boombot used. Just
dude, but we have full info on A. At what point does Fade? I don't think Fade ever rotates though.
There's a trip watching the push out towards Gen. Go, go, go. But there's no tower presence.
Sees nothing, so now we feel like stacking B. SEN shouldn't win this round.
NRG are really going to desperately need to find a kill while SEN are getting into the site here. Some kind of spam kill, something off a trip, but that trip is broken immediately. Good support for Jerwin to get the space deep into the site. Oh, but there's the moment, there's the crucial kill.
That's the disruption he was looking for. Redux is able to trade it out though. John probably not unbothered about this. Sees.
Dude, that kill's so big from Redux. The recognition to realize flank is open.
Frying them. He is tearing them apart.
I mean, what's Scuba supposed to be looking at here? Cortesia's not going to give him anything, especially not now he gets pinged out by the neural.
I mean, I don't know how you retake this while the op's online. Oh, it's a nice crosshair for the op. I like this.
My hope is to try and jump and bait out the shot, and Redux misses, but yeah, Redux not going to miss. He's on for the ace.
Oh, I don't like that at all. I hate that. I hate that he overpeaked like that. Yes, he is. He is going to give you a free kill. Oh, dude, that's so close. Oh, that's so close, dude. Redux greeting for the A's genuinely almost cost his team that round. Holy gee willikers. Holy moly. Holy guacamole. Clenched, I can't lie. Same, brother. You couldn't even stick a paperclip in my bottle. That's how clenched I was. How come Energy is running Waylay instead of Raze if they have a fade? I don't know, it's just what they do, I guess. Mata just must like playing Waylay.
I know how bad he feels having to do that to Scuba, his teammate of 3 years.
Ewok was stressing, dude, so was I. After Redux went to go green for that ace.
Let's listen and Sentinels here on this attack side, round number 10.
Oh, no,
It's a bad smoke, gap on left.
bro. I think we can start putting pressure B and then we could finish A. It could be walking under though.
I'll play late dish, really late. I might probably from here.
Ooh, this cam's gonna get broken.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Be under press or no? No, could be not. I think I have it.
Cannot be under press.
Can you like high eye for the peak?
No, I know I could probably though.
Let's probably
I'm gonna go wide.
Oh, double trip for the entrance.
Are we coming back here?
Do they expect the second trip?
NRG now, 3 players at B.
I mean, the cam sees nothing, and only one trip is broken. So when does Brimstone rotate back?
SEN did calm out that Ethan had used that Prowler and opened the door over on A side, so they know that Energy could be pushed up. They could just be.
Yeah, it's probably a comfort pick, Champagne.
Like Ethan is in.
Okay, Brimstone's not coming back. They're just keeping the 3-stack here despite the cam not seeing anything. Is that a mistake? Maybe.
Cracking heads together.
Maybe it's a mistake. I don't know if you call it a mistake, but
Next line of defense here. Scuba steps up and is flattened. Cortesia lurking north side, finally able to drop down.
I feel like if you have 2 players committed right here, you kind of have to have an extra layer of support if we're playing like everybody in spawn on B. Like, what are we gonna do in spawn? You know what I mean? Why not just have the Brimstone over here ready to support these guys? Maybe like spotting dish or like I don't know. It's hard.
Really puts the nail in the
I feel like the setup just isn't good here.
And now Mata just attempting to save this up. Barely any credits left. You have Jonah on the hunt. The SEN money, though, isn't great either, so they're not desperately hunting him down. They want to keep with their shot as well.
Just to call there in the
Well, we have
hit that A side for Sentinels.
good news for the defense. We have two fat ultis,
You know, two cracked young duelists on the Sentinels side of things.
but no op and no money and no bitches.
With util to catch him, it's just too slow.
Yeah, then German gets
No
that
bitches,
slide
chat.
across.
Just kidding. We don't use that word.
Redux able to pick up the lane on door immediately. Just has his crosshair place for the swing from the energy play.
The only B word you call women is beautiful.
Supplement Kiko in this fight.
Yeah, okay, so you seized him.
And I only call Jess beautiful.
That's a crucial moment there from Cortez.
Mother's Day chat. Get some respect, would you please?
Called around, they ran it, and everything worked perfectly. They just enacted the plan perfectly. All the little
Kenny only calls women beautiful, by the way, chat. God, Kenny's such a distinguished young man.
To putting John back on the
Maybe got to think a little harder.
In kickoff, he actually had the highest KD out of any player, any role, almost 1.4. Everyone was like, John's unleashed, dominating. But you could almost hear in the comms as well, Caillou wasn't brimming with confidence. John was frustrated at not really being in a position to call those rounds. Now, sure, his KD's dropped a fair bit. He's IGLing, right? Still able to find some important rounds.
Did the coaches misclick? No, I'm sure the coach noticed something, or he wants to come up with some plan against the ulties, or SEN timeout's not crazy, chat. It's an important round. It's a really important round, because if Energy lose this, if they lose this round, SEN are going to go up 8-4 at the half because Energy have to save. So there's two, I guess, two big ultis here that can win Energy the round, and I'm sure SEN have like a plan for it. Willie's a wild choice. It's not that wild. This is arguably one of the most important rounds of the game for Energy, which might explain the outlaw buy from Cortezia.
The org just demands excellence. They're the winner of the first global Valorant tournament. They're a two-time master winner org.
But Energy aren't.
There's an expectation.
Oh, I see. We have like a waylay trap with off the Cypher Cam. Cypher Cam waylay trap.
Yeah, for other teams in downswings, those expectations seem to relax.
But on B, it looks like we're flooding in fast. Oh, dude, Brock just gets a rocket shot up his ass.
And Ethan had to pull himself off back in his tree direction.
Timing on lower, he's caught by Cortez.
These lurks from Cortez have been sick this game.
I wonder what Ethan was doing while his teammates were running out of spawn.
Finds a perfect moment, and again, Redux is in this really obnoxious position.
I wonder if he was like fighting, or what was he doing?
Multiple rounds now.
SEN know where everyone is coming from because Cortez has South End.
Yeah, this is such a huge round, chat.
One of the advantages of playing Cypher.
But next round they still have two fat ults. And they're saving again. Jesus Christ, they have to save. They have to save, chat. They have to save.
On top of that, when you're on defense, being able to use the cam to
and
get additional info on the lanes,
SEN have money. They have money, so we're gonna send John QT. He's 2 off Brim ulti, and Jonah P is 2 off Fate ulti. So
try to go for cam plays, and it'll activate like a Kiko flash. He'll swing off things like that.
All right, well they're 1 off Brim ult, and they're 1 off. Oh, and they got Fate ulti. Nice. That was a good hunt. A really good hunt. I want to see what Ethan was doing in that whole situation. I feel like he just wasn't doing anything.
Last round here of our first half. Sentinels already posting these 7 attack side rounds. Redux 16 and 10.
He's had an outrageous game. He's been such a flexible player for SEN. He has just been cooking down in challengers for years.
He's a product
waiting
of
for this
the system,
opportunity.
right?
Yeah, absolutely. You know, his time with Oxygen, and then SEN really refining his gameplay, making him a more flexible player, and even putting him in leadership roles on his time with Qbert, and now he's here. And
Sam would have won that. Man, you guys really miss Sam, huh?
Hilarious now.
We have Cypher.
Like the same
Solo north side of the map.
When he was the primary duelist for
And we have the same off Cypher camera waylay trap on A. Because SEN haven't seen it, so let's just run it back again, right? But on B, we have maybe some Nightfall shenanigans going on. This looks like Brim isn't holding anything, but instead it's like got a lineup for something. Or he's like gonna get ready to do something. So we have 2 traps. We have a Nightfall trap on B with the Fade Nightfall, and a waylay trap on A with the camera into the convergent paths.
And a pretty passive positioning here for NRG. Just a trip to play off of. Cam over towards Dish.
He sees one. Yep.
Okay, Marta fortunate to emerge from that engagement.
All right, well, it's hard to do a trap. It's hard to do an A main trap when I'm going for a sand split.
That counter is going to come out for Armada. Oh my god, the damage is crazy. Jonas still somehow able to get the first. Nothing being converted for NRG. The nade coming in as well.
You still decayed down. The nade finished him off. That fade util from Jonah was absolutely filthy.
Isn't Vito crazy on this map? He is, but I think teams just would rather have the global information that Cypher provides. See, that seems to be like a big Energy's like slow, like the slow trap that they had here. It seems good in theory, right? The offense run up A main, you just slow this and you just farm them. But I feel like there's a pretty big... I feel like if they go sand, we just had no backup plan. I run Vito with using aggressive trips like Unk said. It's peak Fracture and Lotus. Yeah, you want to have like aggressive tripwires, but also Cypher's cam just gives you so much info. Like, Cypher is so good at this map. Cypher still has one of the highest win rates in VCT, by the way. Everybody complaining about Cypher nerfs. It's just people are upset that they can't like just farm their tripwires for free kills anymore. Ewok looking like me out there.
First time we've seen Fracture here.
So it's halftime. I do want to go back to that one round. I want to see what Ethan is doing on that B hit. Because I just want to see right here. So like, come on, load for me. So we're in position to flood out on B. Ethan gets stunned, has to fall back. It's just, why didn't the flood work? The flood didn't work. Let me listen to it with sound.
First match to the last.
Yeah, for other teams in downswings, those expectations seem to relax, but not for this one. Here they're going to go hard and fast over towards this B side, which is mostly empty. Except for Brock.
I mean, that's just Redux going crazy, I'm going to be honest.
And Ethan had to pull himself off back in his tree direction.
His timing on lower, he's caught by Cortez.
These lurks from Cortez have been sick this game. This one from...
Yeah, Vito and Fracture is really good. It's just, one, he's hard to play. Two, teams would rather just have the info. That was most another thing about Cypher. I hated people who just do the one-way smokes and trips on the entry. I mean, it's strong, so you can't really get mad at people for doing that, but Riot nerfed him, so you can't just do that anymore. He was never supposed to be like an agent where you can just sit in the smoke and just spam off trips. Like, that's not what he's supposed to be. He's not supposed to be like the kill trip agent. He's supposed to be the information sentinel. You know what I'm saying? Cypher on Pearl has to be one of the best things ever. I prefer Chamber, I'm going to be honest. I think Chamber is a little better, I'm going to be honest. Vito only still sees play when the meta is still in question. I think Vito will see more play when the initiator buff hits. I'm gonna be honest. Once there's more util, oh, we got 5 ghosts from the offense. And the offense are going for a fast arcade split. Cam spots main, and we're gonna slam arcade as fast as we can. Oh god, Scuba needs to get one. He needs to get one, or live. One of the two. We speed up arcade because we see them pushing. Nice, dude. Scuba did so well. Oh, and pushing a spawn. Oh, this is an overcook.
Yeah, I like the death ball group up here through arcade. In this spawn is a bit of an interesting change of tack. John QT gets a bit curious.
I really don't like this chat. I feel like we overcooked so hard.
Eventually, they're gonna need to get to the site somewhere. They're gonna need to get the spike down.
Happy to slow this
I feel like we overcooked so hard, dude. Our Cypher has all the info. Just put smokes down and go. And just pinch.
There still needs to be a cross to the site for NRG, lest they can get contained on this side of the map. Quantity are very low.
They're leaving? Not really. They're in tower. The defense, like, I mean, they find a timing in a tower and they cut noise. So the defense think that they could have gone A, but I don't know.
NRG are on the noise cut. No reason for SEN to leave. Couple smokes still left here for Brock, though.
Oh, and this cam is gonna perma watch everything.
Safe little pathing onto the
ooh, look at these smokes, chat. Little bunker smokes for B site. This is interesting. This duel's big. Cortezia versus Ethan. Oh, did they look underneath him? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, just shoot him. Oh, he gets a dig too. Ooh, Cortezia.
Cortez gets a kill as he exits the round. Now it's down to Brock.
Brock's just gambling with her not sticking.
It's not looking like an 8-sided shape out there, but let's see what he can do.
Nice, nice, dude. John QT's got the read. By the way, I'm voting for SEN this series.
NRG want to take space
Voting SEN.
mid-round and sit. They do this on every map. Split's another good example of that.
Cortezia is looking insane right now. SEN needed him so bad. The fans were so hyped because in the offseason...
Why do you have SEN lose? Because if SEN lose, then I have to be able to win a Doom. Because that's what I'm picking. I'm choosing SEN to win the BO3, so if SEN lose... I picked SEN before all this. I like when Sentinels win because I feel like they're a more popular franchise. And that means better content for me. SEN is where you put your attendees. Well, that's the most important. That's the most important part of this whole thing, isn't it? In SEN we believe. Fuck yeah, we do. Any SEN believers in chat? Press 1 for SEN believers. Or press 1 if you like beat.
NRG want to, yeah, like I said, take some space and then sit there in the mid-round, sending to refight into that space.
Oh god, I hate this against Nico. I hate this against Nico. Oh, I jinxed it. Oh, why are we pushing out against Nico? Oh, Gerwin might save us, chat. Gerwin's not saving us, chat. John QT. John KD. Our Lord and Savior, John QT. We have a brim smoke for Spike. We can smoke Spike. Smoke Spike, smoke Spike.
Now an attempt at a touch. We're going to get this one to half.
Smoke Spike. Smoke Spike. Smoke Spike. So I guess we don't need it, huh?
It looks like they know it though.
Oh, dude, is energy throwing? What do you mean is energy throwing? SEN just... Why are we running at them? They're on an eco.
SEN commit heavily for that B fight. They know that they have Brock trapped in that corner, and it baits them out just a little bit. He draws just too
dude, that's so tragic, dude.
Not aware of Scuba being tucked left, so he gets that first free kill with the classic into the outlaw recovery, and from there...
Yeah, I'd be pissed. I'd put a hole through this fucking desk.
Felt like SEN were going to be in position to run away.
I'd put a hole through my desk. I'm being so real.
Right back into it. Brock has got the Odin already.
Yeah, he knows it's time to put the hurt on Sentinels early and often now. Foray out towards this here.
Well, we're farming ult orbs. We're close to an orbital strike, and we have an Odin. We bust out the Brock Odin, of course we do.
Passive play into tower. Nothing really to buy up in this round. They knew Marta would be at large with this outlaw. No point wasting on a half-assed fight.
Does Cortez get any in tower? No way, right? Yeah.
Cortez just has the classic right click, which is the kind
of... Oh, that's so annoying. All right, well, Kiko and Brock need to go get kills. Kiko needs to swap the guns with Ethan so we don't drop the Vandal. And Kiko needs to go running out and spawn to go get some kills. Isn't Extra just a content creator for Envy now? I don't know what he is. Is that official, chat?
It feels just inevitable that they're going to get them.
Do we know?
Run around on this map as the attackers and just try to collect all of the orbs.
Yeah, you just by default have all that space to start with. Which means those attack side.
Wow, thanks for the 95 biddies, brother. I appreciate you.
Scuba's going to indulge in.
Yeah, Kiko is happy to go hunt.
Yeah, some orbs. Not how he envisioned that ending, I'm sure. Regardless,
oh, we'll ward off Phoenix ulti. And yeah, we gave the... We traded the guns. We traded guns, nice.
Let's see if SEN can shake off losing that eco round to NRG earlier. Just get right back into the game. When you're looking at a roster like this that doesn't have the experience of going through...
Marvin is a content creator? Is Marvin a content creator for Envy?
Those are the turning points where things can start to really just spin out of control. And an experienced roster like NRG.
What's the Wheel of Doom? For any of you new viewers out there, I predict the winner of the BO3, and if I predict wrong, I have to spin a Wheel of Doom. The Wheel of Doom has a bunch of punishments for me, some of which give you guys free skins. So, oh, dude, what a dash!
He feels the pressure. He's just going to back away. Haunt is going to provide him some temporary support and distraction to be able to get safely into that site.
Honestly,
it's just to make me more invested in the game.
NRG from this course of action and funnel them into the op line that Redux is holding on the B side, they'd be happy too.
And there's Kiko getting that run it back. Redux, yeah, he's got that op on B, and with all of the noise that SEN are making, they might just get funneled into him. It is possible.
There's a gap though. The one gap is the arcade to gen rotation for the attackers. That's
I don't think this cam sees me, man.
It looks like as a result, Redux is pulling himself well and truly off this B side.
Yeah, Lama, you're the number 3 bidder.
Just has to take a super massive line at the moment.
Ethan makes just enough noise there.
But Cypher Cam doesn't see anything.
Occupy space. You see how I left the insert of Scuba here?
Does this Cypher Cam see into Canteen maybe?
Want to get that info, they have to
or something?
fight for it. They're gonna properly re-clear it.
Like it holds spawn and arcade maybe?
You can send that out when the hit is going through A main, try to...
Dude, we are so confident in this 4-stack. Oh god, dude, Sen should lose this round. Oh no, Neon stuck. Oh, big wall. Big wall. Oh my god, and of course my fat mouth has to talk. Oh, we gotta save the op. We gotta go save it, brother.
Damage on Brock as well.
That's great. Just a random shot hits.
Ashmaris today made Val look like everything but a tech shooter. I gotta watch that game back, brother.
No option. Sick hit from NRG. There's that Phoenix value coming.
I gotta watch it back.
Genuine. This is just the Phoenix theory right now. Just constant orbs. We're on Fracture. We're gonna have a million ults. Jerwin has nowhere to go in that situation. Wasn't able to provide any help to his team.
I was already going to do a video on the Ares, Odin, whatever, on Neon.
Because he's just fully occupied by Kiko running it down at him and pressuring him in that corner.
You want Sen to lose. Thanks, Holy Avocado. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm glad you want me to spin the wheel and like stick a cucumber in my ass or something.
Scuba handled here, so Redux will keep the op.
Thank you, Avocado.
On the Sentinel side, NRG clawing back into this game. Fracture, their map pick.
Sen had the read on the
A whole jar of butter.
This is Molly.
Just caught. That was just, he saw Jerwin already, and then Jerwin threw the wall up, so we figured, well, much more to throw the wall here. I'm about to go down anyway.
It's nice.
That Phoenix ult just completely disrupted that setup.
Not even close, guys. Good shit.
Most
enthusiastic Ethan reaction.
Dude, Ethan is so calm, cool, and collected. Okay, where is the Redux op? It's on arcade, but he's about to get haunted. They see the op here. The offense might leave.
Was talking about in Santiago that they've been lacking the emotional leader with Psalm not being on the team anymore. And yeah, Ethan has had some.
I got jars of butter. I don't know if jars of butter even exist.
Yeah, a bit more
some of the games, like
animated,
Thieves,
right?
I'm remembering, yeah. Feels like he's having
So the op gets spotted,
that was not the most
and I guess the offense think it's gonna reposition, especially because they send fade. Oh my god, they're so ready for it. Oh, but they pick it up. Did they see him pick it up? No, they didn't. Oh, Cortezia gets fried. Oh my god, we're playing Fortnite. We're playing Fortnite, chat. We're 200 pumping everybody.
So NRG, this should be another easy round take for them here. I know it's called Jer win, but
I think energy is better without.
Very tough here to really eke out any advantage.
Better with or without running double duelist.
Well, you wait till map 3, bro.
I think as long as Kiko's on duelist, I think they're in a good spot. So I think better with. Wasn't Kiko? I mean, Kiko was a duelist player in EMEA. So.
After going on that run at the end of the first half, 5 rounds in a row, win the pistol, and then they get ecoed. And now just one away from NRG tying it up. This is a real make or break moment for this.
Kiko's duelist / Omen. Kiko's a flex.
Where they really need John, Jonathan, guide them. Ewok as well, experienced coach.
What the hell?
They need those guys in
Yeah, we gotta take a time out.
badly.
I think energy is good as long as they have a good initiator. Teats for the 1v1 reading. What games do you have? I could do like chess, skirmish. I could do. I'm down for. I'm open to ideas. What are you thinking?
Think back a few rounds where like John is out on the site with a Spectre and gets those.
What are you thinking, Moo?
The haunt that Jonah P throws. That
What do you want to lose in?
Draws the crosshair away. Lets him look like an absolute superstar out there.
He's won 2 1v1 clutches already.
Doesn't Ewok look like Nate Shot, or am I just? Or am I crazy to say that?
Bonk are also just a part
Doesn't this guy look like Nate Shot?
Massive history, the spider web of.
You mentioned Fortnite. Well, I don't really want to do Fortnite because I gotta download it and do all that jazz.
NRG picking up Mitch as their
You'd reinstall to 1v1. I'd prefer Valorant, personally.
This is after Bonka had
history on history.
If you're NA, what region are you?
Obviously coaching in Europe on that guild
Are you NA?
squad. I had to work his way up
Ewok looks nothing like Nate Shot. I don't. It looks a little bit. No, come on. Don't say that. Don't you look like an idiot. You're Australia? Dude, I'm NA, dude. Ping is going to be like 100. I think we should do like chess or something. Or like checkers or Connect 4.
Yeah, looks like we're going to have a quick one, folks.
Okay. We have a 4-push arcade. I guess we're waiting for noise. Ooh, Prowler? You know they're close.
Arresting util. Oh, that's a big circle. Wonder what that could be.
Man, they tried to stun and seize to get that orbital strike off, but it wasn't actually activated by John. So a lot of utility kind of baited out from Sentinels. NRG just biding their time. This is a huge fight, and Mata takes it against Sherwin.
Yeah, you got to win those ones there. Mata, they knew he was isolated, pinged out by the horn. That's tough. Now you're going to fall back off this to some degree, or do you? It looks like there might be an attempt at a refight here for Sentinels. Not great timing for it though, as there's a neural theft.
Cypher ult plus Whaley ults. Oh my god, Brimstone's about to get his ass pounded. Oh, but he ults to free himself. Brim ult for the Whaley ult. Cancels out. How many does Brim get? John QT needs to get like 6. Or I'm going to have to stick a cactus up my ass. Chess? We can do chess. 20k for 1v1 skirmish is low-key cheap. Well, as more people redeem a monster, we could always up prices. And as the stream grows bigger, we can up it. Oh, and we dip out to A. We are so out of here. Is Cortez going to fight sight? I mean, we have 4 here. Do we flood in? Do we have any util to flood in? Not really. Oh, well, yeah, the offense don't have smokes. That's Cypher ulti. Oh, but Kiko's just...
fights inside the molly, and Mata chalks up 3. Full house for NRG.
We could play at halftime or after this game. That's still 1v1 on the 250 ping.
You can't blame them for trying to play at that fast pace to meet NRG, who had such little...
Dude, how do we lose this even with the Cypher ulti going off? Oh, that's a nasty angle.
Oh my god, what a spray down.
Presented without comment.
Dude, Bonker could lead me into battle, bro. I would go to battle. I would go into battle alongside Bonker, dude, with his fucking battle cries he has. He just busted. Yeah, Joe. He just sounded like it.
Now we're tied up.
Little switch from north to south side on the map for NRG. As the Prowler gets sent.
Oh, taking the zip lines. Whee!
Anybody close?
These zip lines, you can't hear the zip lines if you're in spawn, by the way. There's no need to shift like this.
Throwing that, and Sherwin maybe could go for a swing attempt off of it too.
Whee! Solo over towards that dish direction.
Ethan just really trying to make his presence known over on this A side.
Mata's also paving the way for
He goes one off.
Ethan is just committing
We wall, but this wall seems so fake. At what point do they realize this is BS and just go back B? Or A, I mean.
And now NRG are going to double back into it. He hasn't felt any pressure.
Mata might be inferring that with the...
They can only hear you on the ends.
A side is the weak side right now.
Yeah, they're hoping that at this
if they're
point,
close.
only going to be
if they're like
up
pushed,
against
I think.
They execute onto this site that they've dragged people towards B, and they're on the way back.
Yeah, they realize it's BS, but they don't know that they're outstanding this heavy already.
This can be smoked off though, easily. Yeah,
oh, what's the spam look like? The spam can't find anything. Oh, and Cortez, you can't get anything either, dude.
Virtually alone.
Oh, dude, I feel like we're joking so bad. I feel like we haven't seen a single...
What is the committal here from SEN? They have a nightfall, but
fuck, dude, I feel like we haven't seen a single, like a crunch from the offense, or the defense, or like a solid, like, push through one part of the map.
There's just no choice.
I feel like we're just always staying on sites and we're rotating back and forth through spawn and just getting absolutely dookied on. How are we not calling for, like, some... How are we not, like, pushing out one side of the map on defense? We're not pushing anything. Is that just me? Right? They're not pushing anything out, right, chat? Ethan IGL Masterclass? Well, I also think it's the SEN disaster class a little bit. How many timeouts have been used? I don't think either team has any more timeouts, chat.
Ethan really works and is able to just...
Oh, Redux gets an ult.
Into the lightly held site.
How do you get into the site? Unless you have dish control as the defenders and you drop down there quickly, like you just...
John Katie Masterclass?
Yeah, there's just... You can't...
I just don't know how we're not pushing out anything. The only time we pushed was against the defense, or against the eco, and ever since then we just... And that was a horrible push. Watch, the defense aren't going to push out again.
Sentinels
halftime might have
round
killed
run
Sen.
into the first half is now being beaten by NRG, being on a 6
Oh, I
round
think these
run
are
in
maps
second
one.
to take the lead, and it
Are they?
all started with that eco
Are these
round on
timeouts?
14.
Am I stupid after watching VCT for all this time? 8-4 Sen, by the way. Look, we're not like pushing anything. Like here we have like a trap that's cool and all, but like our Neon starting in spawn ready to rotate fast, right? But like what's Neon gonna do? Neon, I promise you, will not cross this line. Those are maps 1. Yeah, okay, I thought I'm just stupid then. Look, we don't cross this line. We don't like do anything with this. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm stupid, chat. But like we're not gonna like push out arcade or anything. We're gonna sit in arcade.
Could be a great timing.
Okay, I just keep jinxing it, so maybe I should just shut my mouth.
Kiko can trade, potentially. Kiko surely can trade this. No! He's on
Now this is what I wanted to see more of, doing shit like this. A mid-round push, a mid-round re-clear, this was clean. This was clean. This was really clean. I want to see more shit like that. Actually pushing through. Neon starting in spawn so that she can rotate fast and go push out one side of the map. We had a race trap on A. This was really nice. Ooh, he takes him. Oh no. Oh no. Mata, what's the matter with you?
That might be enough. Here come NRG, trying to control this space. It's Cortez, finds it.
Oh, thank God.
Oh my
Oh, thank God, we're alive, chat. We're alive.
It got dicey there to be sure. But that 3-player push off the B
Oh my God. You get 2 timeouts. 2 timeouts total.
Odin in the 1v2, he's got me sweating, but Redux just turned on him for that kill. And
2 timeouts per match, yep. This was really nice. Sen really needed that round. That was so big. I didn't even look what the economy's like, but I'm pretty sure Energy can just buy for the rest of the half. Oh, dude, Mata. What's the Mata with you?
That was a sick
I hope Energy win this. I hope they don't.
He knew that showstopper was coming his way.
Okay, it looks like we are playing on an off angle, which I don't hate. Off angle top Jenny, but we have. What is this tripwire? What's watching me main? Ooh. Redux, please, let's get one. Let's get one. Oh, but the wall stops him. He has to fall back. That's so unlucky.
Flank, guys, flank beam in. Can we fight?
I'm re-up. Chip in sight. There's a chip in sight.
Guys, we need to fight small. Flank beam in.
Oh, I ulted you just.
I'm smoking beam in. 2 CT, go on canteen. 2 CT, go on canteen.
I'm making noise. Make noise for Screw.
They're funny coming out. Beam in. On the right. Waiting for this.
2. Chill.
Raise one.
Oh, dude, Sen were ready for the spawn push. This was really nice. This is what I was talking about. Finally, we push out A main. Sen are ready and spawn for the reactionary. I need to shut up and just watch the game.
All the attempts for Sentinels to disrupt NRG, they still get this execute off.
Do you have any smokes for Spike? No, we have no more
Massive kill on the
smokes.
player coming out of spawn side.
Oh, and it's planted open.
And he'll be entrenched here now. It's only Molly over towards canteen. This is not going to.
Do we have anything for the Spike? No mollies or anything. Oh, no. Oh, that's big. That's really big.
Joan has tower control, but Ethan can still send a Horn in now, force a crosshair, pull away, play off at himself, and that's going to be Joan falling. Joan is going to be lit up, and now
It was so good.
it's a simple matter.
Oh, it was so good, chat. It was so good. Fuck. It was so good, dude. We 3-pushed out of A main.
You can hear with the comms, it's that
Just speak about the round when it's over, dude. I'm jinxing them so hard. Dude, just chill. Let your team. I mean,
they're so good at giving direction to their teammates off of something that they're seeing, and then also always giving confirmation. Thanks, Ethan. Production.
The only kind of guy to say sorry to inanimate objects. Sorry.
But they're so good at
that was so good. We pushed out A main. We had 2 people just holding in spawn, waiting for the push. Dude, maybe he's got to wait longer, but like it's so hard. Wait longer, wait for the 3-stack to push. I think he's just got to wait. I think Cortez's got to be a little more patient. But I feel like that's just like a hard. That's not like a, I don't want to say hindsight, but like it's just a hard mistake to correct, or like, you know what I mean?
Map point here on their map pick of Fracture. First time we're seeing Sen on this, and they definitely have impressed, but just struggling to get back into the game on this half after getting eco'd. It's been all NRG on their attack.
Oh, we have a Cypher trap, but I'm pretty sure we're gonna. Isn't Cypher just gonna die?
work too much around this.
What was that?
Down. That was over towards Dish. Mata just walked up and found an angle, apparently. It should make you think pretty positively about just hitting A and smoking connector.
What?
So Energy have gotten some util over out on that B side as well. There's a
I mean, I guess that's an eco, but like, what?
on account of
Brock is the type of player I hate in ranked.
Seem like they could be walking up kind of close.
Yeah, he knows how to abuse the Odin really well.
And unfortunately, they have picked the wrong site, so Energy will get this down for free. Brock is going to be able to get an orbital strike for what could be the last round of this game. We head into rounds, or the next round rather.
Nah, this is so tough. Do we have any ultra next round? We're gonna have an orbital strike. What are the offense gonna have? They're also gonna have their own orbital strike.
Here for NRG, so tough to play rat angles with those classics.
I'm assuming Brock is gonna go run it down.
Nothing ventured, nothing gained. They're obviously going to be tipping off NRG, which side of the map they're coming from. And then they're just going to hope that they're...
Jess is so locked in for real. Yeah, she is.
Fight in A main.
Jess is so locked in for real.
Yeah, I just finished off.
John shows himself. Hoping to bait some sort of overextension, I guess, towards the south side of the map. He's not going to get it. It's NRG we're talking about here.
Big thing or...
What kind of feel gross?
Hoping to play out of the smoke in numbers likely, but this Molly's going to make that much more challenging. John just burns down mostly to it. Scuba checks for any accompaniment.
How long is it going to take? I figured just go to Mom's after this.
And that's going to be it for Sentinels, folks. Broke to swing on this one. Dangerous. Dangerous to push into players like this. Hello?
Yeah, go ahead then if you want.
Okay, propriety thrown out the window. Fortunately, NRG have cash to burn.
Some 6 shots though from Redux gets them closer to a show.
All right, double orbital strike, chat. Ah, dude, Energy have 2 lives. 2 lives left. 2 HP.
Getting into the full buy.
2 lives.
Looks like they're going to get an op for Redux actually as well.
I mean, White, these have been competitive rounds, but outside of the pistol, Sentinels have won 1 round in this second half. That is just not
Yeah, it really
enough.
does feel like a bit of an experience diff. They had all that momentum. They're feeling good.
They have 2 lives, and Sen do not want to push anything.
Do it yet on this map, but maybe they can bring it
Oh, we have a Redux op on site. I don't know how I feel about this. Sen looks better than I had in mind. Yeah, I mean, Sen aren't bad. They can beat Energy 100%, but I think their fracture is just so scuffed.
They get an early refract out of Marta, importantly. That Prowler actually chomps him.
Haunt is thrown into B, so they know that nobody will be tucked close.
The fracture is so chopped. Like we have a solo Neon holding site.
Pretty far ahead here in underpass.
In the meantime,
Does Neon have anything special? No, German just has a Phantom. He's just solo holding A. Like we're just playing. We're just like this is like flipping your coin and just hoping the offense come to our site. I want to see what this angle is. This pixel angle. Can we switch to this guy, Observer? I guess German's about to see somebody too.
Pivot back into an A hit after going towards B.
Oh, I like this. Stand far enough back for an instant pop flash outdoor. Yeah, I mean, this is what happens when we don't push out and get info.
This is not being bought by Sen. Look at them on the minimap.
Oh god, Sen should win this round, but like, it's not like because it's good fracture.
There's still time, but if they dare to double back,
ooh, wait, Observer, please. Just switch to his POV.
And the neural theft comes up at just the right time. This is going to lay the plans of NRG Bear, and they don't know about Jerwin and A main. He's way further forward than they're expecting. He should have a freebie here. There's the spike loose. Ethan steps up and be traded, but still damage done with 12 seconds left in the round.
The damage done, and
no
it expires just too much time. Kiko has to just try and brute force his way in.
Nice, we're still alive, chat. It's because of the Cypher video you posted. They all want to play him. No, Cypher was always good, dude. I've said this. Everybody's bitching about the nerfs, and it's like, Cypher's not supposed to be a sit and spawn and span off your tripwire's agent. That's the problem with the solo waylay. If you don't have anything to set it up, it's just a little troll.
Yeah, he wasn't buying that.
Oh, nice shot, chat. We have 1 life. Okay. Energy have 1 life left. Energy wins next round. Shut your mouth. Shut your bitch ass up.
You need consistency here to make this an interesting game. Instead of
Shut your bitch ass up, chat.
And we'll be headed to extra.
You feel like Killjoy's better on this map? I mean, it's whatever you want. You can pick either one.
NRG all gathered up.
Ooh, what a haunt lineup. That's sick. These haunt lineups are sick, chat. Oh, dude.
That's a crazy
it's good spam, but he can't get out.
I don't even know if that was on purpose, but
no, okay, we have some proactiveness from Cortezia. He sees nothing arcade, and his cam is going to see nothing arcade. And he is going to see nothing B main. He's going to jiggle B main for probably the rest. Oh, he's not jiggling B main.
Means they can disrespect to rotate through spawn.
Just jiggle B main, you'll see nothing. And you'll go Ray. Yes, okay. Well, with Cypher here, I guess the Trip can tell him when to activate his sewer lurk, or sewer flank, and then the offense. Yeah, but the rotate's just too late.
He has to come up huge for Sentinels right now. It's really all on him.
Dangerous, so he can't hear a damn thing, and it's going to be Marta who leaps upon him.
Oh man, somebody's gotta go big.
Up in this corner. This is going to get awkward once the smoke starts
to
clear. Cuba is conditionally safe for the time being. Redux tries some fancy footwork to accost him and is brought down. Outs on Cortezia and John. Two of the Magic and Mischief Makers on this side.
Oh man, this is gonna be tough.
But the odds do not favor them.
I mean, they know where they both are. Is it GG?
From Scuba.
Probably.
Possibly crack back into this. Brock is on the angle right now with the Odin. Cortez trying to work through main.
They just know.
If Cortezia wins this, I'll gift a Sen class to you guys. Yeah. What a jump spot.
Banks. That's the step up and challenge.
Yeah, there's no way.
Snappy aim as always, but didn't have
dude, Sen could have won this game too, dude. That's so annoying. They easily could have won. But their defense is so doo-doo-ass, dude. Their fracture fundamentals are just horrible. They had like one, maybe two good rounds.
Momentum of that map just turned on a dime. Sen were on a run on account of Redux just playing a lights-out raise game.
NRG won.
They go 5 round wins in a row. Then they win the pistol on the side swap. But it's one eco round loss that really threw them off there.
All right, I'm gonna run an ad break real quick and hit the bathroom.
They win a crucial round and they capitalize off of it. Virtually unstoppable for
That's so annoying. We 100% could have won that. 100%.
Some really well called rounds from Ethan, but even on the rounds I would say where John had the read, where they had the right.
Energy hasn't lost Breeze in stage 1. Oh god.
Way of NRG. They just were not able to put together good enough efforts anchoring on some of those sites.
One thing is clear though, coming out of this map, is this series has the makings of an instant banger.
Well, hopefully we lose this time. Otherwise, I gotta spin that fucking wheel.
Both sides. Stick around. As we're gonna
Oh
head to a break.
god. Only 95 tendies. Oh, dude, you gotta be in trap more.
XL2566X Plus, which uses the newly developed Fast TN panel and upgraded Diac 2 technology, provide clearer and sharper images, helping you focus and avoid the distraction of unwanted after images caused by rapid motion. Zowie.
Want to find your fastest server every time? Express like a pro and optimize your connection in one tap. Express in game without ISP throttling. Express and shield yourself from DDoS attacks. Express and choose the VPN trusted by gamers everywhere. Express VPN. Experience gaming the Express way. Fast, stable, competitive. Outplay the world. It's time to Express. Unlock free cosmetics, including Lightning Kicks Buddy and more. Scan to subscribe.
Pete's Doobie the coach for VCT coaches? I don't think I'm that good. I don't think I'm that good yet. So unlucky. Wow, that's so unlucky. You guys want to play Valodal? I love having a player in the name. I gotta make the casters too. Yeah, seriously. Ability. What ability is this? This is a snake bite, isn't it? Too easy. What agent is described by these emojis? This has got to be Killjoy or Chamber, no? Yeah, Moo, could you give me a hot chocolate? Is this Chamber? Chamber, right? Some VCT coaches have told me that they watch my videos, by the way. Chamber? Josh RT. Oh, no, it's Killjoy. Guess today's map call out? Let's do Breeze. Wait, what are we guessing? Oh, what this is. This is Cave, is it not? I'm being ice chocolate by the time it gets to you. I appreciate it, Moo. Josh RT and Mini, Fanatics Mini, both said they've watched my videos before and they liked him and they like what's in him. This is Cave, is it not? Oh, this is Pearl. I don't feel like doing this. Pearl belong? I think it was. Wherever their statue's at. What do you guys want to do today at half times? You know what we could do, actually? You guys wanted to see, you guys were telling me about the Fnatic Heretics Ascent. Kashimera's was going crazy on the Neon. He was going sicko mode, right? Who won first half energy? Let's just Fnatic and Vitality. Where's their VODs? Oh, it's here. Play Minesweeper. It wasn't that good. Alpha and Reigns were clutching a lot though. I see. I do want to see. Kashmir has a Phantom. The Reigns ace clutch. Give me a heart attack. What do you think about ISO in the current meta? He's okay. He's a decent agent. Got some good promo, hard glazing. I'm gonna turn the sound on. I'm gonna turn on the sound so you can tell when the game's starting again. I heard there's a lot of like Ares and Odin spamming from Kashmiris. So I kind of want to skip around and see if we see that. We see a Bucky. I think we're gonna see it more in attack, to be honest. There's a Phantom. Boaster sold. He didn't comp to Kayak. Reigns dropped into main. ISO's just the GOAT. He's really good at ranked. He's like the GOAT in ranked. I'll give you that. He's a judge. Defense judge. But I'm looking for Ares. I'm looking for Ares and Odin kills. I'm gonna be honest. Kosh was using anything but a rifle. Yeah, that's what I heard. Oh, it's been 2 rounds so far, and he's been using rifles, so I think you're lying to me.
Yeah, I was waiting for you to notice that.
I didn't see it. My heart.
From NRG.
ISO shield surely fully cancel Raise Rocket. Okay, what about Tails Interceptor?
You just can never count out the world champs in these types.
Oh, we got an op, Neon op.
Have proven time and time again that even when they're
I'm looking for the Odin and or Ares.
Absolutely beaten down, they will find a way to pick up those critical rounds and address those issues. So Sentinels need to.
From Cheesecake, he was using Odin and Ares, right?
Like you can tell in the way that they were reacting for energy towards the beginning, there was a little bit of frustration that they were showing in their faces, and then they go into the second half.
No, it's further. Is it on attack side?
It feels like ever since then they started to get those wins.
I bet it's attack side, isn't it?
It is going to be crucial, and it is their map pick of Breeze. This is a map where, again,
Does Veto Interceptor break Iso Shield? No, what I'm saying is like he said that Veto Interceptor or Iso Shield shouldn't fully tank Raze's rocket. I'm like, okay, well, should Veto Interceptor fully tank Raze's rocket or what? He used Op and Judge more than Odin and Ares.
unfortunately, that
The
was
thing is, with the interceptor has to be placed ahead of time to cancel. With the shield, you can just run at it. I mean, what about KO knife?
You guys are taking us to Breeze, so another map where we might see the double duelist. Is the double
What about KO knife then, huh? Explain that one.
Gonna lean more into?
It kind of map specific for us, to be honest. Some maps we kind of like playing that way. So, but for some others, I feel like maybe being a little bit more reserved is good. But this map is one we really want to take the fight.
Okay.
Best of luck.
Jess is screaming in the kitchen. I'm like making sure she's not like hurting herself.
The sound of that. I'd rather a team rather than, you know,
Alpha and Reigns were insane this match. That's what I'm gonna hearing.
Strategy, but still going to like a more reserved strategy after a close match like this, that's a toughie. But now you're walking in the Breeze here. Hey, you want to get an opportunity?
Turkish players are crazy.
Go for it, right? And they have a chance to do so.
And there's definitely a chance that
Yeah, they are, dude. I don't know what the hell they're eating in Turkey, but like, dude.
Oh, of course. But he is playing the
Peace out, Moo.
here, and so you know,
Good seeing you, brother.
they can punish that a little
KO
bit.
knife stopped using it in the first place, not just render it useless that are being used.
There's a chance to do so. I'm also still wondering what if energy though changes the comp goes back to
Hear me out. Jess breakdown. If you look at the Iron breakdown on my channel, SCP, that's actually Jess playing. She's playing the KO. So.
I don't expect energy to be changing anything.
Oh, I see an Ares. Hold on. Where did that come from?
To come in with kind of a vengeance.
Ooh, the neon Ares. I don't think it gets any though, does it?
Taking the fight to them, and that's what's worked for Sentinels.
Oh, I didn't get any.
Oh dear, he's pointing at the harbor.
Wait, but is this fake? Because this isn't.
He hasn't picked. Yeah, he hasn't locked the
hasn't
Oh.
picked it. I think he's baiting.
We trolling?
Right now.
I don't like this. Okay, I don't like the way you're thinking.
Are we trolling, chat?
Right? Unbelievable.
Jess does the breakdown. Oh, yeah, I don't know about that one. Breaks down one of Strike's games. I mean, I like breaking down pro play though, guys. The Iron game was like fun, like for a game, but like, you know what I'm saying?
Much different terrain than say Fracture, but still, there's something to build off of that, right?
Dude, Jess is cooking downstairs, and I smell it, and it's making me so hungry. I was supporting TH, and Boaster rage baited me. Ow.
And then you know they were playing with Jerwin continuing to be great at making that space.
Energy, is this for playoffs, chat? By the way, is the winner
still with that Yoru when that was still a viable option.
Winner goes to playoffs, loser's done for the season, right?
We already talked about him. He should be on the duel list, regardless if it's just 2 duelists, just 1, whatever it is. And he was incredible on this jet. We were all talking about him.
Yeah, we were really surprised.
Winner of Energy and SEN. Gotcha. So whoever wins keeps going. Loser goes home. This is for playoff for both teams. Yeah, that's a lot of. Boaster could have wallbang Noman last round. Instead, he does a TP into Benji. I should collab with Own Pixel. Do I got that level of emotion to collab with Own Pixel? Oni Pixel?
It really shone on the jet.
All right, friends, as you can see, we're getting
ready. Loser just explodes. Okay.
Getting all set up and ready to go. But the question on our minds is whether or not Sentinels can bounce back, keep the playoff hopes alive, because let's not forget, you win and you're in. Whether you're NRG or Sentinels, a lot on the line, and you don't want to miss it. Matt 2 coming up after this.
Gold? What are you guys saying in my chat? What are you guys saying? Let me gamble again? Listen, relax. Let's wait till we get closer to whatever it's called. Let's wait till we get closer to whatever it's called. Agent select. I see a Viper, Sova, KO. All right, let's see it. Prediction. Who wins Breeze? Ooh, we got an ISO. Let's go, dude. I love watching ISO. I'll give you guys a minute to do Sentinels or NRG. You guys got a minute, I think. Yeah. Get your tendies in, chat. Get your tendies. Energy hasn't lost a game on Breeze. I mean, I don't know, dude. Sen picked it. So Redux could be trouble. No breach. Who's playing Breach on Breeze? Sure, dude.
Yep. Sentinels have their backs against the walls, and now they've got to extricate themselves from that situation against the team credited
Who on earth is playing Breach on Breeze?
Comebacks in Valorant history. The reverse sweep of MIBR in kickoff to get to Santiago. Let's not forget the 10-2 half against EDG to come back to win that in overtime. Even the startup champions last year, we covered them against Heretics, where they had this absurd bounce back. These guys are something else.
All right, let's see what we got.
We've had a nice head-to-head.
Oh, we got 2 bandits. I feel like we don't see bandits very often. 2 bandits, 3 ghosts on defense. We have a 4 stack on A, and a Viper wall, which looks like it's to fight mid together. Not a huge fan of this wall, chat. This wall sucks ass. I'm gonna be real. This line, when you lay out a Viper wall, I learned this from Anders. You want to like set hard battle lines, is what he calls them. And I feel like these lines just aren't great. Where are we going? Where are we going? Where on earth are we going? Where are we going? We're not looking at KO. Oh, we don't see KO.
Now Ethan is going to turn around? No.
Oh my god, tech pause or some dumb shit.
He's not turning around at all.
There's got to be there's got to be something happening. Yeah, I'm going to just go ahead and
Kiko
say.
has his hands on his head right now.
We'll be waiting for information on this one.
Kiko's showing us the no hands gaming. I respect that a whole lot. Okay, so yeah, it sounds like we're gonna have a rollback in the round, folks. Game crash for one of our players. So
Game crash,
we're trying to delve
GG.
into this a little bit more. Because John QT normally
Can I turn it up? Yeah, I thought it was too quiet too, Cobra.
some true veterans of the game.
All right, well, if anyone is in here, let's bring the wheel up because I'm gonna need this.
Leadership and the psychological aspect to it as well, which I do feel like with Narrate on the squad, you know, John had to do a bit of already, right? Help build up that player who had some time in VCT.
If any of you guys have a Twitch Prime, if any of you guys are subscribed to Amazon Prime, you have a free Twitch Prime sub to use, and it should be somewhere down here. If you back onto my stream and look down here, it is free for you. It gives money to me, and I can use that to funnel my breakdowns. Any money any proceeds from these streams go straight into my breakdowns. So if you want to see more breakdowns from yours truly, Teats TV, be sure to use your Twitch Prime or just sub in general. Any proceeds from this stream go straight into my breakdown. Free for you, money for me. Do it. Exactly, just do it. Also, sorry if I'm not like too crazy energetic right now. I kind of have a headache and I'm still tired because I was up for Paper X's game.
Some of the other guys need to catch up a little bit and where that experience is playing a factor.
Cortezia obviously is someone who doesn't mince words. I'm curious to get his take on this matchup versus NRG.
Like every team
Oh god, we're so cooked, chat. I streamed like 3 times in a row. Dude, I want to get signed. I want to get signed to a team. Do I use my next Prime sub for Jess or Teats when I get it? For me, duh.
So I think
I think Jess doesn't stream.
I guess energy is gonna be more like who can actually improve better.
What up, DS?
We have one
Come on, goats.
Who's gonna improve better? Who's gonna improve?
This game don't mean that much. Just have energy for the important ones, like the Envy game. I'm so happy you didn't watch part of the EMEA games. Why, Aristo?
They've been struggling a little bit. We've been struggling a little bit, but I think that's what.
I want to get signed and I want to grow my watch parties. So that's why I'm pumping out second channel content, main channel content. Teats Live is where you can see all like the reactions and stuff.
The one time you mentioned it was a holiday, right after they were in Madrid, and we know how that went for them. So fair enough. This would be
2:30 a.m. for me with college tomorrow, but Teats is worth it. That's my boy, TS. Envy got another game. I don't think Envy have another game, guys.
Americas is in such a weird state right now that they've got to take on the literal world champions.
You have no voice after some of the plays. I feel like I feel like it was hype, Aristo.
Yeah, really also just shows how
I feel like it was just like mad hype.
Americas as a whole feels crazy right now. Just kind of coin flip games everywhere, like every day.
Am I just alternating this month to Teats next month? Jess and so on. The thing is, if you sub to Jess, it doesn't matter. Who cares?
Hey, they are really new. Jerwin only came in.
Echo slammed Martine. Really?
Have impressed. I feel like they have shown enough to give you hope for.
Teats, I love your content, but you need to get Kenny right now.
Kickoff, that's already gone. Stage 1, if they lose here, that's about to be.
Envy watch was so good. I legit watched the whole VOD. Dude, it was such a good watch.
Champions, like they'll have to finish in one of the top spots.
I'm no longer betting tendy, so I get a VOD review? Hell yeah. You must be close then. Up, and we're farting in my chat. Thank you for the fart. Thank you, Cobra Conda, for farting in my Twitch chat.
Have they done enough to convince me that it's possible? Yeah, I mean, I think this team has shown good stuff so far. I'm impressed with where they've been at in stage.
I wonder how stinky I am.
And where they could go into stage 2, but again, this kind of
44%, not bad. How much brain damage do we give you on a daily basis? I've handled worse. Gamba tendies, so you get VOD reviews faster. Now you're thinking, Mandarin. Now you're thinking. Now you're thinking. I also have to edit my scenes so they look clean. I want to line up. I want to line up my face cam so that it lines up perfectly with like the player lines things. You know what I'm saying? And maybe put like a little social thing where it says like Instagram, Twitch, whatever, like that little thing that you see.
And Cortesia says that in that sort of little clip earlier. He's like,
do we keep the chat on screen?
Americas has some kind of issue right now. Everyone is scrambling.
Do you guys like the chat on screen? I feel like this is too small, right?
Week to week, it's really about who's willing to spend the most time in this pivotal week, this last week of preparation into.
So no burnout for a second. Do you think the chance of living is one-on-one? What do you mean? Less chat, but bigger chat. I see what you're saying. So like.
But interesting meta to see the teams try.
Let me see. Let's try this.
Neon just
on.
Brought to the forefront because of Danby, so that everyone
chat box. So like, what about this? Hold on, I'm gonna fix it. Give me a second.
You know, they won the Santiago tournament by running around with a judge and
this is like the same.
Like that is a pretty
like this.
defining moment to have won the
How's this?
that way, and it completely changed. I think the way that.
You think it's fine? Like the chance of us existing is 100%. I see some people saying it's 100%. What are you saying?
And so it's like a combination of teams trying to play within their own comfort zones, but also
can we make it skinnier but taller?
Might not necessarily be working for them.
You should be able to reduce the current amount of chats on screen. Are we starting soon or no? Doesn't look like it. Chat box. Width, height. So width we want skinnier, so let's do maybe like 600 here,
resulted in a situation in which the game
and taller.
Very unpredictable, which makes it fun, but yeah, tough to maintain being at the
how's
highest
that?
tier.
If you had a chance to catch FNS's stream over the course of this week, he actually gave.
How's that, chat? Do we like this? Wait, I can do this a little bigger.
Look to try and do against this NRG squad. Kind of points out that NRG
how's this?
Move into space in the mid round and then hold it until excruciating.
W.
Excruciatingly late before executing on you.
Thank you for the tip, Umbrazy. Welcome to the stream, by the way. It's slightly bigger. It's good though, isn't it? If you make it even skinnier, you can zoom in more. Well, the thing is, I want to... Hold on. Let's do this, chat. Let's just fix the scene right now. God, Jess is cooking downstairs, and holy shit, does it smell good. I don't know what she's making, but holy fuck. Whatever she's making smells delicious. Okay, so the sound's off here. I'm just using this to line up my UI. Hold on. Let me cook, chat. Let me cook. 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 Let me cook, chat. Let me cook. Face cam, I want to make it so it's like...
Two Breeze players are back in the server now.
Oh, players are back on the server. So it's like lined up. What do we think of that, chat?
It's tough for them. That's the kind of piss around gimmick you don't really get.
That's got to be a W.
We're gonna see in just a moment now, right?
Respect.
Honestly,
I don't know if it's exactly lined up.
For the walk down again.
I can only imagine that NRG will be positioned similarly here. So not too long from jumping back into the server, folks. Thank you for your patience.
We could. I think it's fine if you're bigger, but I can work with that cam.
That's crazy, honestly. That's crazy. On today, of all days.
How did you and Jess meet on Tinder? Actually, funny enough. How's this? I feel like you'll see it. You'll see the face cam. What I'm going for the face cam. Gotta cover the minimaps so there's no stream snipers. Oh, you're so right. Look. But look, it's gonna look clean. It's gonna look clean. It's gonna line up perfectly with I feel like my alerts are messed up now. Oh well. Alright, well we're not 5 pushing mid again. Except we're playing in a 2-2 setup, and we have no more bandits. We have one bandit.
quick. Just
right, isn't that clean?
into the site. Drone has gone scuba so deep, but pinged out by the recon and forced to tuck back towards Cubby. He just needs to get out of there before the wall drops. A little lucky to not take any damage while he does so.
Jonah P using teats to stream snipe. Could you imagine?
Exfil from that A side of the map. There's no real foothold on B. Just out in main right now, maybe waiting out some of this util. Cortezia, dangerous anchor player on this site. Really someone you've got to respect. Try and mitigate with some util. And Redux is going to make use of the double tap to use his body for info. Maybe tuck himself into elbow.
They changed the wall good because the other one was horseshit.
In past the wall, it's really tough to play like that against the high tide.
All right, well, we have a Viper from window holding a lot of map control here. Oh god, we have 4 players backside, chat. We have 4 players backside. Oh god, and we don't curve the wall so it doesn't cover this jump up box. Oh chat, we're so cooked. Or maybe they want to jump up themselves.
Redux able to bully his way through. They're up close with Cortezia, who deals with Marta. Kiko trying to reposition now. On the other side of this high tide, it comes down, and so does the curtain on the Jets.
Oh, I think the Cove missed.
It's the cleaning crew, and Scuba has to play
nice.
Off the sights. Try and stop this.
Oh, we're so back, chat. Oh, we're so back. Maybe not Jonah P.
Solid retake from SEN. They maintain
mentioned that the name. Nah, I don't want to talk about a PC.
Wait for everyone to gather up. Go for the standard.
Wait, the face cam is clean, is it not, chat? What should the attack done here instead? Oh, dude, the thing is, against a Harbor, you can't. Harbor's high tide is basically pretend real quick, everybody. Close your eyes. Pretend that it's Astra's ulti. What do you do against Astra ulti? You can't just sit back. You have to fight. You have to fight. Face cam would be a little cleaner. Hold on. Performer Harbor ulti. I like that.
Okay, does actually get himself that orb for his trouble. Back over towards the A side.
There, I think that's clean, is it not, chat?
Couple of walls here you can use simply just to get you in onto A. Do SEN just give up the site and try and play retake here? Or do they anchor in more like...
It's like perfectly lined up, right?
Joe's going to get that dart close and be able to peek.
I think it could be over like 1 more pixel. Hold on.
Feel the pressure from Kiko. Jerwin into assist.
Uncomfortable Jerwin doing the most right now, and Johnny's there as well with the stinger. Better weapons win here for Sentinels.
Yeah, and you could just see John ready to go with that high tide, throws it up to...
There we go. And then I can move my face cam like...
Control more of the site, control both of the pyramids and fight from them.
It is not in fact
this more. Nice. I think that's clean.
But, yeah, not enough.
That's clean.
2 rounds.
Think chat should be skinnier? I agree.
They were flawless up until this game. The 12-0.
Trust you to go for the...
But it's okay. We'll leave it for now. We'll leave it for now.
We're going to be seeing a whole lot of this style of play.
We'll leave it for now. It's okay.
Posted up to flood defend on this side.
Chat should line up with you. Yeah, well, it's okay. We'll leave it for now.
Throw the retake wall. Get in.
I might just remove chat. Halftime fix? Yeah, halftime fix. Okay. Close to any ultis? Offense or close to a Harbor ulti?
Alright, we've got NRG now on the full buy.
Default approach to the round.
Yep, just
we make the audio noise of somebody opening the door. So, but Harbor's watching this, so... Interesting. Neon gives up nest. Comes back. That's an interesting place to dart, by the way. It clears all this. It clears all this. And the tunnel peak? That's pretty cool.
Or at least implied that that's the plan.
And if the hit comes in, Cortezia is ready to throw down that molly. Try to cut.
Do we have an ice level? No. Yeah, we do have a molly. A Viper molly.
Free and easy kill.
I mean, this hit should just be okay. It all comes down to the molly. All this CISO. And we burn the molly. Neon rotates over. Nice. 3-stack here. Their energy, you're just trying to force them to be. But there's 3 here. Oh, Redux gets 2! Oh, the Stinger's so big.
range. That's a nice little spray down with the Stinger. Kiko's isolated.
Whoa, Stinger! I hardly know her.
Cortez just needs to live, wait for his teammates to get into help.
Oh, hold on. Just relax. Just relax, Cortezia. We don't need to peek. We do not need to peek. We do not need to peek. We do not need to peek. Scuba needs to plant.
10 seconds. Has to try to bait someone out with the tap. Cortez just slowly wrapping.
Oh, he's got a plan. He's got to commit it. Just jump and kill him. Nice, dude. Nice. Nice.
But someone's going to do it. Cortezia gets his hands muddied with the Stinger in that site.
Nice. So Sova KO seems like a common combo in Breeze and Ascent. Yeah, I mean, it's a strong combo. They're just both good on this map. What a spray transfer, dude. What a spray transfer. I like how they tried to use the Harbor Cove as like shield, as like a protection to get into sight. But Redux just had a nasty spray transfer. That's such a big round.
Genuinely. He has been incredible. It's forced NRG into this early timeout. He's got his old coach.
All right, let's make the chat box skinnier.
After he just denies
Wid?
so
Let's do like 200.
If he just goes 1 for 1,
That's way too skinny.
the transfer onto the second guy.
400?
Round looks very, very different. Cortez probably overwhelmed backside, but he ends up just being able to take a 1v1, and then Kiko's stranded completely, doesn't know where to look.
You can see the energy of trying to play with their timings.
How's that, chat?
Like, you think they'd go as soon as that high tide wall comes down, and that's what Sentinels thought. You saw the double tap pop straight away.
And the molly and the choke.
And they wait. They wait the molly out. They end up hitting that site still.
I think one more pixel over.
Raw stopping barrel.
Chat box.
Yeah, that is, of all the sites, of all the anchors that I want to hit into right now from Energy, it's definitely not the Redux Cortezia site. Yeah, no.
That's actually pure perfection, by the way. This looks so clean. We're so clean, chat. Are we not the cleanest, like, streamers in the world?
That's for sure. Throw as hard as you like. NRG might have gotten onto that idea themselves here, but
Zoom in a bunch? I think this is okay.
afford to dig in here and just fight with
No?
better weapons in and on this A side. How do you find
Okay.
the edges, NRG? Sentinels.
I think we're brain dead. You're so right.
Got that instant one way on defense. NRG just want to work around and go for the fast pop. They have a couple stingers.
Ooh, Harbor Cove to protect from the spam.
Dash, play off that recon
This is the second time now where we've seen NRG use their Cove to stop spam and like to get out from. We saw it on B last round, and now we're seeing it on A. And they get the spike down, so this is... It's winnable. I guess Scuba's gonna have to do a lot on this lurk. I don't know how he's gonna be able to kill Redux. Maybe they didn't see him? Is he hidden?
Time by here for Brock. Joan does get lit. That's just the cost of doing business when you're tucked in the site.
The cost of doing business.
Relay ball. Sentinels here just trying to
Oh, dude. Spam it. The spam is too good. But why are we playing out in the open? Why are we playing out in the open when we're trying to buy time for a Scuba lurk? But Cortezia is all over it, dude. He's just all over it. Oh, and then we cove into the ground so we can see over the top. If you cove into the ground and activate the armor, your teammates could actually see over the top of it and protect you. Stupid spam. I mean, it's stupid spam, sure, but why are we standing out in the open? Cobraconda, riddle me that.
I want to see how this looks on a gun round, but you see Sentinels they're amassing the case for playing off that A side and just having a nice retake.
Yeah, in that situation, no reason to fight close. If it's guns v guns, if we can flood, play with our wall, sure. But you don't want to give any kind of close-range engagement to a potential Stinger or a Bucky or some other cringe. Just play back in for the retake, and Cortez is wise enough to play for...
Yeah, they didn't really hold out for Scuba. We have an ISO ulti. This might be big. Dude, we have 4 stacked up on A. Viper playing info on B. This Viper wall is a little better. I like this Viper wall. It helps you rotate mid. You can fight mid. It helps you rotate.
This is apropos of nothing.
Booty grab the KO. Ooh, this is big. Oh, and he loses it.
Don't see that happen very often at all.
And now this really deep wall being thrown down just has
10 versus Envy. Who would win? Envy. Duh. Next question.
The team, they're waiting out Cortezia. Make some sound on this flank. NRG watchful. Brock just gonna keep jiggling.
Oh, this is a fat harbor wall.
High tide goes up from the defenders. So
this is a fat harbor wall. Cortezia needs to get one. Ah, no, this round's lost. They gotta save. They gotta save or do some damage. I think, yeah, Jerwin saves and John QT sticks around to do some economy damage. So they, yeah, make it expensive. Make it expensive. Go, 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 go fight, go fight, go fight. We don't need to save. We don't need to save all the time. Unlucky. Energy wins this, right? Right? This round, yeah. This round. You like this man personally? I mean, yeah, that's why you picked the Phantom. It's just broken. I want to say broken, but like it's strong.
From NRG when they get into the side is really annoying for SEN to play into. They're gonna fight to retake 2 separate zones because of the Viper Wall too.
Yeah, also just huge from Ethan to come up for his first kill in the game.
Jame time? I used to hear that. What does that mean? Isn't there a guy named Jame in CS that like is just like a crazy opper? Isn't that what that means?
Feeling like it was Groundhog Day when he got pulled into that ult.
Jerwin has the op still, saved it over.
All right, lock in. We have a Jet Bladestorm. Energy's money's good, so if they lose this, they can still buy. Same goes for SEN. Our plan this round is to, looks like just play retake A with the Harbor ulti, or Harbor ulti with the Harbor. We are one Harbor off ulti, speaking of. Oh god, careful, careful, careful. Again, the Harbors are live, so we can't really play back.
Ping onto John, so players from SEN that were lightly anchoring the site are spotted out, and now this deeper high tide is just going to bide some time.
All right, let's see what the Harbor retake wall's like. I feel like he should wall like this. Wall like this when his team's ready, and I think we're Gucci.
It's going to come down to the crossfires. Let's see if Cortezia can maybe get
yeah, there it is. There's the wall. Ooh, iso wall so they can get out this way.
The high tide was pretty early though, and now that's not a factor for the attack side.
Oh, dude, you cannot play back against.
Looking good so far for Sentinels. Really resting.
Dude, you need extra map control against the Harbor. You need it. You genuinely, you need extra map control against the Harbor. I mean, I'm rooting for SEN, so like this is good. Spam is fun to watch. Not really, but. Oh, he saves a lot. I see avocado. That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. That's what I meant.
No kind of backstab, and so SEN are just able to work their way.
I feel like you need extra map control against the Harbor. I feel like his high tide is quite literally an astral ult, is it not? The water.
So much more
it's too wet. Have Energy used the timeout yet? I think we might see one soon.
Feeling frustrated.
Well, that's about as good as it gets for NRG in terms of getting an A side executed.
Yeah, it's
looks like we're just going A again.
Spike down and then what, right? Like on that last round, they have the reckoning for the post plan. All right, that's something big, but there, it's just nothing to work with.
Okay, once he goes in, I wonder if they were gonna take a timeout.
Right back in, it feels like, hey, we're getting the spike down. Let's just have a.
Yeah, they're taking more map control.
Let's scrutinize this retake though.
Nice, this is a good adjustment from Energy.
That is big.
And now NRG are taking more
nice. They used one. Did they use one round 3? I don't remember Agent Alex.
Being thrown up to control deeper space. I like this from NRG.
Saw this deeper high tide around 5 as well. It did look annoying to play into.
I mean, they have extra map control, but if Harbor just wraps his high tide around, if he just cuts this off, I mean, it's still the same issue. Oh no, we're playing up, but like we're not like playing up. We might be good, actually. We might be good. Do we have a cove? And we have a cove.
And Jonah's going to be able to get into the site. There's going to be coverage here from main though as well, and a late flank from Scuba. NRG have got everything they need now to win this round. John gets it to half, and then it's cut to
NT, this was a way better adjustment. They fight up and take the extra map control against the Harbor, so it's a lot harder for them to retake. That was clean. Isn't the team who wins this gets through? Yeah, whoever wins this goes to playoffs. The other one goes home. This call is why there isn't a timeout. Yeah, adore you 100%. It's underrated. Just a huge jump paranoia. Dude, it's so underrated. Can I adopt you? No. You want to adopt that gamut or no? Do you want to adopt that gamut or no?
Yeah, the Jerwin catches the first domino. That just sets it all up beautifully for NRG.
I say no.
We just slam A into the
if you exclamation point stinking at 100%, we'll adopt you.
Actually, yes, because they say
Spike is being carried here.
Never mind. Looks like we're just adopting you.
Why is it on B?
I should adopt a horse. Okay.
But Jerwin is on the line from tunnel. Finally, this off is coming into play. Cortez on that tight angle doesn't go down.
Really no damage off that exchange. Jerwin is posted up and remains so.
Sliggy has a horse? No way.
And I don't know what the B main presence for.
No, you're making that shit up. There's no way he has a horse.
And they can't just work back into the A main hit if they want. Maybe try to split through as well. You know,
are you saying Sliggy has a horse or he's hung like a horse?
To try and re-clear A main. They can pop out of this with the one flash that Ethan has.
Which one is it?
No undercut, which is you know, a decent case for grouping up here.
And there's that flash. There's the
Extra map control. This works. I feel like we should leave somebody indoors.
Look at Redux there. He doesn't commit to trying to fight.
Why is energy going
Just
for
gets
Jet over
right
Neon?
out, doubles up with John, 5-on-4.
Just comfort.
Play this retake. Jerwin has
Comfort
to
probably.
get back in.
Oh, that's a good molly. Oh, but Redux is too. Oh, Redux is just blasting everybody in the head. Fuck a retake. I'm just gonna go shoot everybody.
And the SEN numbers are overwhelming.
He's got a horse and an axolotl and some bunnies. No shot. That is so cool.
The adjustment, little movement side step
Bless you.
onto the second
Sliggy has a horse. He showed off on Plat Chat. That is so cool.
from the man who's just looked like the best in the server across both maps. And also just playing the earlier portion of the round intelligently as well. He's posted up deeper towards pyramid and A main. And
There's a funny clip of him showing off what agents each pet would play if they were on a team. That's so cool.
There's no emotion.
I don't believe you.
It's just that
In Latam server, set plays are prayers answered. Alright, lock in. Silva ulti, but the defense have a lot of ults. We've been sitting on this Viper ult for a while. I feel like we should be using this sometime soon.
Rounds left in the half. Chance for NRG. 4 rather to build their way back in.
And the adjustment this time is to have Jerwin.
And we have a Redux
You'll see
ulti as well.
NRG try to hit into this. He can take that
We have a
shot.
double walk down
Instead of
elbow.
3 players there, because he has his ultimate to work with, they can throw up that wall for the
I wish we saw more ISO in VCT. This dude is so cool.
just
His ult is literally a gulag. How is that not sick?
kills on these NRG players.
Okay, they're gonna flash Kiko in immediately. Jerwin gonna have to fast lane for his own safety, but oh, with the ping! It's huge! Searching for the play off that, but Kiko's already gotten deep enough here to punish.
Yeah, I mean, we're just not in a position to play retake at all.
Clears him out.
We're just playing out. And we get come done.
Crazy kill from Cortezia. Spike now just going
Whatever
down.
you're making
Has
smells
to adjust
delicious, by the way.
position to tuck in there safely.
NRG don't know that there are 2 players here. They're still worried about a flank through mid.
What was that
There's
UA
an
smell?
opportunity here that SEN can really just like double swing into one of these angles and turn into a 2-on-2.
Yeah, they still just have no idea where Redux is at.
They're just going to get in for free. There's a Viper speed here for Cortezia.
I would have to watch this round back again, but I feel like SEN just over. They're just not playing in like a retake position.
Into the back corner. Scuba.
Oh.
It's actually Ethan going down first.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, dude, Redux almost pulled it out of his ass. Oh, wait, he got the shield to get a half. He get a half, no? Oh, dude, 9T.
That's an important round.
9T, dude. I didn't even realize, like, part of having ISO on your team is that he can send out his shield in the slow mode so they can protect the cove for the retake. Isn't Harbor only good for retake and not stall? I wouldn't say retake, like, but definitely like being proactive, I would say, Julie. Cannibalism? What are you talking about?
Both teams get mass recon.
Yeah, we're just kind of
Great awareness to go up, 100%. 100%. Like a little high-low. That was really nice. Would ISO be good on any other map? Breeze, obviously. What other maps? Pearl, maybe? Pearl ISO is pretty strong, I'm gonna be honest. Lotus, yeah, Lotus, Pearl. Split, maybe. Maybe Split?
Look to re-clear mid here with a drone of their own. They're going to see
I don't know about Split. I'd have to think a little harder on Split. Pearl and Lotus for sure. Pearl, Lotus, Breeze, those are good ones.
Definitely what's afoot here.
We still have the Viper ult. When are we going to use this, Cortezia? Ascent? Maybe. Alright, lock in. The execute's coming in. Big Vuln. Oh, big Vuln. Oh, he almost gets the second. Oh. Harbor's not only good for retake, but he can flood in. He's flooding in.
Uncharacteristic. Normally Cortez locks it down on this anchor position. Now John is sat around this corner. Joe into the rescue though. Overdrive.
Oh, John QT. W flood with the Harbor wall. W flood, chat. Not only is Harbor good for the retake, but he can flood in so fast and create like an extra, can create a fat lane that everybody can just funnel into, stick their fat asses through. ISO Vuln, no, and Paranoia is so nice, yeah. Both really good abilities.
Lovely little flood again. Hey man, that's what happens when
Some Vuln shock dart combos on a 10, that'd be sick.
It's not happening.
That'd be sick.
It's a brick wall. But credit to the rest of the team for being able to get there so fast.
All right, let's see what we got. ISO ulti still. Dude, when are we using this Viper ult? Chat. Has he not had this online for like 10 rounds now? When are we going to use it? Big round, by the way, because if Energy loses, they're probably going to go down 9-3.
Straight B pop and nobody home, but there is
Why are they using the Neon that is pre-nerfed?
Could be pretty big, but as a Viper
Yeah, this is still pre-nerf Neon.
as well. To try to kill
Oh, dude, can we pull out the Viper?
I
don't know if this is on purpose, but mad respect to Brock for standing. Like, he knows ISO was playing elbow, so maybe he stood to the right of Viper to make sure the Viper doesn't get, you know, taken. Oh, dude, this Awakening's not going to tag anybody but the Neon. Dude, and the spike's not even covered by the Viper ult. Oh, yeah, it is. Why does it look like it's not? Oh, dude, W retake from SEN, dude. They look so clean. They look so clean. Teach you get a Komodo Dragon? That'd be, dude, that'd be tough.
They are looking phenomenal.
Can I get a Komodo Dragon?
Not lying when he said that they have just been drilling their breeze into the ground.
All right, we're gonna Komodo Dragon and Kenny.
Redux,
what are the chances to download a 78 gigabyte game and your stream isn't impacted? Let's just download it before we go to my mom's.
But think about it, right?
No.
I get my 700 away.
No, we can do that later.
No, but then I also have to download the Elite to get my other stuff.
I see. We'll think about it later, just not right now. Please.
He still kills Kiko. He just plays around the edge.
No, not now. Listen, lock in, chat. Lock in. Okay, we're gonna go the entire half without using our Viper ulti. I feel like that's a fat mistake. How do we not have a single? How do we not have a single round planned for one of the strongest defensive ults in the game? Is that not trolling? That's okay. Because let's see what the retake looks like. All half Energy have been getting punished and getting ass blitzed by SEN's retakes. And so far, we're just grouping up on site. We have no extra space. We don't have like a wrap through elbow. We don't have like a lurk. We don't have anything. We just have 5 people here. If Harbor gets a kill, by the way, he has ult, and he'll just flush everybody out. All right, site's cut in half. There we go. Let's get pummeled by the retake again, guys. We take no extra map control.
They're just divided, man. They can't support each other.
Listen, I'm voting for SEN to win, so I'm happy. But dude, what is this? What is this? They don't even need the Viper ulti, I guess. They're winning anyway. Why need the Viper ults? Because why not use it? No, DS. We don't need to test it out. We don't need to test it out. Jerwin is just playing with them. Well, dude, the Harbor is absolutely fisting Energy.
Energy go from winning out an attack at 12-0 to only getting...
We just got 5 on site.
We got 9 on this side. I'm so freaking happy.
Again, last time Energy on this map, 12-0 flawless on attack to only getting...
What am I going to name my Komodo Dragon?
Kenny. Break here, a dominant showing for Sentinels to start this half to make their case for a third map. Don't go too far, more a breeze waits around the corner.
Not much longer now, and I will also take to the skies.
Me too.
You? No.
Let's see what the predictions are looking like, chat. What did you guys predict this match?
Wait and see.
Oh, dude, nobody picked Sentinels. Like 5 people. Dude, whoever voted Sentinels, if they can close it out, are in for a fat payday. Who voted for Sentinels? Type 1 if you voted Sentinels. You're sad, Cobra. What up, Baku? What's going on, brother? You almost have 20k points? Are you gonna 1v1 me? Or you want me to review your clip? You have 10 tendies on SEN. Dude, bro, you gotta get your tendies up, brother. You gotta get that shit up. Come on. You're better than that. Now, Aku. You don't have to pick Valorant. You could do a 1v1 in any game. Even though it says skirmish, you could do like Connect 4, chess, checkers. Because some people have asked that. I'm down to do Valorant, but some people have asked, so I'm just telling you. I could see Harbor veto on attack. Why Crummy Cheesecake? People make these comments all the time. I want to hear some reasoning. Let's have a debate. Because I actually can't see it. I can't see veto. I can't see... Why can't I make this smaller? I can see Vito Harbor and attack. I can't. So explain why. Explain yourself. 1v1 tickle fight IRL. Aku wants to 1v1 tickle fight me. Sorry, Aku just said no. How much real money for you to do VOD review? I don't know. Actually. I feel like if I did like coaching for people, how much would you guys pay? Honestly. Dude, come on. Aku, I'm sorry. We can't do a tickle fight, brother. How much would you guys pay for my coaching? A VOD review of a game. All right, lock in. Shut up. Stop asking me questions.
A Viper map. He is way
$100.
good on this agent, and Redux just across the board today.
I think 100 is a little greedy, but I don't know. 5 ghosts. 5 ghosts on attack. We're slamming A. It looks like our Neon's ready to make noise through double door. We open the door and smoke to make it sound like we're taking mid, but we're not. We're just slamming A as fast as humanly possible. What on earth is this lineup? Where does that land? Ooh, now that's a nice dart. All of this is just butt naked. I feel like we waste our timing. Just go. If this dart clears this, all you have to do is clear sight and go, no? I guess we have the harbor wall to, we can take our time, so I guess that works. Nice, and we get the ISO orb plus the ISO plant, so now we're 2 off of plants. Let's see how many kills ISO can get. Count them with me, chat. Let's see how many kills. Ooh, and we got a nice flank hold. Nice flank hold. Here it comes. Here comes the high tide. Here comes the retake. Are SEN going to have the same problem as NRG? Oh my god, we're not watching flank. We're so cooked. Oh, we blew the lead. Sentinels aren't making playoffs. Oh god, Sentinels aren't making shit. Oh, we got a Molly! I ride! Oh, do we have a Viper or plus Molly on the spike? We're so back, chat. Oh, we're so back. Oh, we're so done for. Oh no, we're so cooked.
Feels like he's always going to be good for it. NRG succeed.
Oh, that flank was everything. Why did we stop watching it? Somebody's got to watch it. Oh, fuck. We don't even open door or like, what would a VOD be like? I like a Wuhujin probably. It'd be a Wuhujin like thing, door dude.
And then the little movements swing out. One tap on a John was just so crazy.
Oh, dude, the flank was everything.
NRG in the game here. His jet has been great.
Go back. Would you be on for 1v1 and guess who? Yeah, well, where could we play guess who though, Aku? Alright, let's see what we got. 3 off Redux ults. What's up, YG? Welcome to the stream, brother.
They get the orb and
did we get an ISO? Who did we give that to? Did we give that to Redux?
He is the one player in the server that is already really close to an ult, so that's something they can try to play too in the next round.
Well, ooh. Okay, after they see ISO go this way, they have to know that they're grabbing this orb, right?
John back here, he's the one with the spike. So
well, here comes the orb to protect them. What up, attack helicopter? I'd probably charge 75 to 100 bucks for a full comp VOD review. Yeah, I don't think that's that crazy, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, does he grab it in time? He grabs it. Okay, we're gonna have ISO for our first full buy. That'll be clean. But what's our plan here now that we got the orbs?
Are they picking the orb count going up?
They're picking a 3-man up mid.
Yeah, I'm not VOD reviewing a Swift play, guys. 1v1 Monopoly, no shot. I'm not pissing away 2 hours. Or 10 hours.
He hears all of this. Double tap got broken on his way across. Marta's able to find 2.
Okay, well, let's see how many Cortez can get. None. Well, we have a Redux ulti for the first full buy. That basically secures the first full buy. That's the one thing I like about ISO, is that ISO ulti is so, it's just dirt cheap, dude. Like, you genuinely can't put a price on his ult. It's just dirt cheap. Because you're a big streamer whose entire channel is based on VOD reviews, it makes sense for you to upcharge. I could see 75 to 100 bucks. I'd probably do 100 bucks.
I think what we don't see is Brock breaking the double tap.
Genuinely, that's not a bad idea.
Redux crosses there.
100 bucks a piece. If someone starts pursuing Valorant professionally at 20, do you think they can make it to VCT? Dude, I think anybody could do anything if they put their mind to it. I'm 27, and I think if I dropped everything that like all my responsibilities, like YouTube, work, and all that, and wait, hold on, lock in. Oh, nice. Nice. Sova Jordan into the ulti.
Himself out of the pocket dimension. Marta here on the side.
Tried to fully commit to this. They've expended their high tide here.
And they cut noise. They cut the execute. The defense might think that energy are leaving.
Even they at this point are
he doesn't expect the Bucky. He doesn't expect the Bucky. The Bucky's gonna blast him in the ass. Oh no! That's a Vandal.
That's a great kill for Marta to find, though.
This is a very NRG coded dead stop by Sentinels. The same thing their opponents like to do to them.
But they're still convinced they're going B.
Kill out of mid door. That's big.
Most fodder views on Fiverr are 30 to 40, so 75 to 100 ain't that bad. Plus, it means you won't get slammed with thousands of them a day. I'd probably do like 100. I feel like you can be competitive pricing. You could snipe some people's students. Would I stream the VOD reviews? Yeah, I would. I'd probably do $100. Is $100 that crazy, chat?
In that moment is pretty scary. So they end up just waiting for it. With 30 seconds on the clock, they're gonna
it'd be like a 2-hour thing.
The pressure is going to be on Kiko. He's holding the off angle with
oh boy.
Can he get the
oh boy.
Two players have full armor.
Yeah, too light.
Oh boy.
Coming in, it's
okay, we get the trade. That's good at least.
John is down to 10 HP as well.
Yeah, damage done.
And the defense rotated back, thinking of an A. Okay.
The last gasps of the round are going to be able to get this plant in place.
The MVP is Cortezia. Everything kind of depends on what this guy could do, but it's so sketchy because the defense can come from double door, it can come from tunnel. I mean, double door or nest. DevCam does a full coaching session for €1,000. Jesus Christ! What does he fucking zip? Does he fucking blow you when he's doing it?
This wall comes down at a pretty interesting moment. Here NRG just pushed out in the open on the side. They hear the shots coming in from Cortezia. He's gonna try.
Oh god, here comes the cove. Do we have any mollies or anything? Oh, let's not be so cooked, chat. Oh, we're so cooked.
Cortez has his head ripped clean off. Don Jonah now, but 3 players
oh wait, he could do it.
One is not enough.
They were so weak, and with time that low, a real chance for Jonah to clutch again in this series. Had a couple of them back on Fracture. NRG, despite losing a player immediately, just wrangle that round back. Mata getting the catch onto Jerwin.
You think $100 is too high of a price point? I think starting at $60 and working your way up to more students, you'd upcharge a bit more, or even doing like first students get a discount. That's not a horrible idea. We'll see what I do. We'll see. That could be good second channel content too.
Yes. Also, yeah.
That was a kill contract.
It'd be good second channel content, I feel like.
It was a bonus here for NRG, and it wasn't the perfect buy, but it's a
I might not even do it at all.
I mean, they wanted to keep that momentum up.
Peace out, Gamut. That was close. What if you do like one gifted to enter a raffle and pick a student from the raffle?
Mata has that reckoning available now.
I'll think about it. We'll see.
Like this timeout call moment from Ewok for sure. This is
it's so unfortunate.
Similar to what happened on Fracture, where SEN are in a pivotal round.
This way you get more product review after you have a few students backing you, showing results.
Here it's they're up 5
yeah, that's valid.
On an anti-bonus.
120 euros, not 1,000. I see.
You don't want things to just completely spin out of control like they did when they had that huge lead on map 1, right?
Well, that makes sense. Just pick a random sub like once a month to encourage subbing.
Literally barking.
You'd pay 250k.
Dead serious, but
Aku, if you got 250k,
again,
like bro, slide me a few bands, would you please?
Again, or their stage 1 is over.
No way you got a 250k.
Crucial buy.
You to do a prime?
Team is going to punish you.
We'll see. I feel like I need to just. I feel like to decide, I need to sit down and do some math for a second. Yeah, 8-hour workday, $100, 400 a day, which would make monthly income around 12k without even factoring in the Twitch and YouTube. Yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Lock in, chat. I'm gonna watch this game.
This is a fourth round. There's 4 half armors on the field.
This is what we did on Pistol. Oh, dude. We open door to insta clear. We send out a KO lineup that flashes so our jet can just rip it. Oh, dude, the KO knife is so strong.
Big info. The Viper wasn't caught in a 0 point, but they still.
But we insta rotate off, chat. We insta rotate off. We're not overthinking it. Just rotate this. All 3 of us here. Just leave. Just leave. Oh, good trade. Big trade. Cortezia. Now we just live. Oh, he swings into it. Okay. It's all in a Scuba.
Oh man, Scuba with the first.
Relux able to get through though. The contingency comes up just a second too late.
Still, no one is able to actually help.
This is so tough, dude. This poison orb is so. He needs to get this kill. 1v1, 1v2.
It's finally arrived. The spike's loose in main. Sentinels forced into this round. It was a risk, a gambit. The deck was stacked against them. And now Cortezia at 14-8 has to pull off a dirty 1v2 to pay this theory off.
You win this 1v2? Oh, dude, he's sprinting. He's off to the races.
He is going to be able to get
They
just want to stay doubled up, of course.
I think he's good. Oh, dude. No, we're not close. If we get plant, no, we can't get Viper ulti.
0 points to work with as well, right? So they can definitely expend those tools to just spot out.
Oh, dude, he could be anywhere. He could be walking back to double door. He could be in A main. He could be yellow.
Into somewhere.
He could be bricks. He could be back site. He could be A main. He could be at your mom's house.
This is not going to spot Cortezia, but this is eliminating possibilities.
Oh, dude, come on. We got to hit that, please. Fuck, now we got to save next. I'm Viper dashing mid and flashing bridge after plant.
Yeah, at least the
Okay.
loss bonuses at max, and they got the spike down, so they'll be able to put together another solid buy. Scuba with that first kill. No one able to swing for the instant trade is unfortunate. It's allowed enough time to just keep working himself on that site into another 1v1 that he wins.
The type of people who would pay for a review in the first place could either pay 40 to 60 for a 50% chance at good advice, or pay a bit more premium for a guaranteed great review from a season to pro. I'm not like a pro though. We'll think about it, chat. We'll think about it. 50 bucks sounds like a good starting point. Or if like 59.99 or something like that.
SEN looks like they're just gonna throw together barely even
A coach isn't a pro. Yeah, I'm not a pro, but I do know what I'm talking about more, I think, than most people.
Kiko, dangerous. That near sighting.
That might sound cocky.
Force him back. Joe, and those suffers the same kiss of the ocean.
SEN, what are you doing in my tendies? Can we play Salami? Aku, I'm not playing Find the Salami with you. I played that last time with you and you cheated. Your eyes were open the whole time.
Just gets the first though. Can Scuba do it yet again? The timing is pretty good, but he misses the shot. John waiting for him this time. Still not
maybe
able
just
to
one
get
of
the
guns.
better of him. Ethan was there. Marta locked it down, and Cortezia. Again, this is Sheriff. Buy-in. And really, he is.
Oh, I'm saying, can I pay for coaching in Salami? I'd say Gabagool.
Might find Kiko though.
If you can get the thumbs up from pro coaches, I'd say you're probably at their level. I've gotten the thumbs up from Josh RT.
Single round after a 9-3 halftime score.
I've gotten the thumbs up from Fanatics Mini. I've gotten the thumbs up from Steel. I've gotten the thumbs up from Bang. Send Bang. I've gotten the thumbs up from literally everybody on Envy. Egster, Inspire, the whole Envy roster. So I've had all these people have literally told me to my face that they like my reviews and that I know what I'm talking about. Yeah, I have what's his face following me. I have Elige. Elige has seen my content. He likes what I'm saying. Like, it sounds cocky, but ooh, dude, our attack is just horrible. How do we fix our attack?
He's going to walk into one of his own and doesn't seem to care. He'll play up in this corner anyway.
Oh, this is so scuffed.
His opponents not to expect him to be so tight.
Oh, we finally taken sight. Let's go. What a re-hit. What a re-hit. Screwface is also like my stuff.
Brock, though.
Yeah, he pushes forward with the op watching his back.
Is he going to be followed up, though, as he hits into the back of the side? This Aldrone is nice timing. They can't push ahead of it. Brock,
oh, nice. Oh, we're so back. And we're one off of ISO ulti. Oh, we're so back.
Surely they're going to watch for it. You saw the look in that direction by
what are we fucking doing?
Chan's just uncomfortable. He's walking forward. He's caught.
Kiko just trying to keep
we're just going on a walk.
Obscure the fact that Scuba's coming in, but time is getting short here.
Nice. We're so back.
That's Kiko down. Scuba doesn't really have the time to fend off.
Nice. Redux gets the kill. We have ISO ulti, Viper ulti. Oh, we're so back. Oh, we're so back.
Stunning little kill.
Oh, chat, we're so back.
Everything that was happening from John just turns on Mata, who is so patient. Backside. That's a round defining kill. And then in the end there, Jonah and Redux, they're doubling up.
Dude, I like this new face cam. Isn't this clean, chat? The setup, it lines up perfectly with the VCT players. Thingies. Isn't it clean?
Still, some extra cash left over for NRG means they can simply run this back.
Oh, that's so clean. The only issue is that in order to watch party some of the games, I might have to remove chat because I can't block the sponsors, by the way.
try to take the Viper away, and they'd execute off the back of it. So
I might need to remove chat eventually.
No, it's just the A site that SEN will be working their way into. Keeping it simple. Cortezia has the Viper.
We go A. What's it called? Ice ulti didn't see anything. Oh, dude, look at this Viper ulti. It's got a little cubby for Viper to live in. Oh, and the Silva ult just misses everything.
Used to very limited effect, and so we'll see Cortezia walk back in.
Look at the map right now. Only Jerwin in right now.
Oh, this 1v1 is so big, chat.
2 for 1 of these kill contracts.
Oh, Jody is one-tapping their dicks. Oh, Jerwin!
Jerwin sprays through, it's 2 down. Now Scuba, he and Brock have to work together.
Dude.
Instead, they decide to call a cancel. There's nothing to be done.
Just no way.
Ring, ring, ring. Amber alert. Amber alert.
Is the lone man to play in the pit to try to disrupt, get kills.
Who got taken in the ice ulti?
Back into it after the kill contract is used.
Robotic man missing.
Shot in there with
Ethan missing. Last seen with Chinese purple man. Amber alert.
They can just relax back in main, and with all of that going on, with the bit of the delay from the kill contract,
dude, that's so good.
Fighting forward, getting kills. They can just bide their time and wait to all spam together in the pit.
And you can watch that self-belief start.
Yeah, Loco. Redux is really clean with it.
NRG had a whole idea on B as to how they wanted that round to play.
Shorten chat to below sponsor. The thing is, I think instead of chat, I kind of want to put my socials up here, just flipping through. Like Teats on Twitter, Teats on Instagram, Teats Facebook, Teats... You know what I'm saying? Like right here, chat. I want to put like my socials, just flipping. But do I really want to remove chat? Or no? Neon is not disabled for Pro League because you can't do the glitch in Pro League.
Top frag maps from Redux. This has been, I think, the best series probably of.
If you could get a bar under your cam. Maybe.
The partnership league. He is putting on a hell of a performance when this team.
In order to put it below, I would need to raise my face cam so it's not like getting or it's not overlapping the players' things.
He has not battled an eyelid. Not shied away.
I would need to raise my face cam a little bit.
Imagine being him last year on Qbert, damn near 3rd year playing with Scuba. He gets poached by NRG.
All the space above your head on cam. Okay, really, guys.
Champs. And then now it's finally your turn.
Oh, on cam I can do sponsor. I see what you're saying. We could we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out.
Center just looking to get into A again. It's that deep recon to clear out back right of sight. Jerwin going to take all of that space, and Cortezio watching. From bottom mid, 1 for 1. He'll take it. That was looking really.
Would we take that, chat? I don't know. It's a Viper wall. That's a Viper wall for a Silver Dart. Oh, dude, what is that spam? I feel like defense on this map is so hard sometimes.
And this time from SEN, look at Jonah. He's on.
Hey, can any small streamer make the Valve partner program? I don't know how it works. You can submit an application though. Oh god. Oh, he's not looking at. Dude, we gotta commit to one side and just hold it, brother. Oh.
Shock dart attempt here now out in the open. It's Kiko slaps Jonah down. That's the flank.
How do we lose that round, guys?
And NRG sneak it back to a 2-round game.
Oh, that's a horrific little timing for Jonah to find. Just switches to the shock dart right as Kiko is showing himself in front of him.
How did we lose this? I have to see how we lost this. If we time out, I'm gonna look at the setup.
They're dealing with looking at the cove in front and knowing that someone could be wrapping around that wall on the left because his crossfire angle is
so unlucky.
Cut off with his teammate in main. He couldn't get any help.
We are 3 off of a Redux ulti and 2 off of Harbor ulti. The way Redux is shooting, I think I'd rather have the ISO ulti, I'm gonna be honest.
That was a really costly round for NRG, though.
Here comes the dart. The dart clears everything. Already got the scan off. All right, what's the post plant look like? Harbor uses his high tide early to flood in. Oh, the offense are out of there. Oh, we're not out of there. We're not rotating. Do we cut noise at least? We cut noise? Oh no, that KO knife Tags 3 chat. And the drone comes in and it's gonna find ISO here. Oh, we're so done for. Oh, we're so cooked.
I don't know if anyone can really help him. They cannot. They are just smoked off, cut off in main. He goes down isolated.
This was a really nice flood, chat. This was a really nice flood.
Mata wants to cut them off. This is the off angle that Kiko used to destroy them in this same situation earlier this half.
Cortez is good though. He's better, in fact.
All right, this site is open. There's a chance.
If Harbor gets plant, that's ulti.
Reckoning as well.
Oh, but they don't know site's empty. I think they have to know site's empty if somebody's holding B main from here, no? I think we have to accept that B's empty, right? If we have somebody here? Oh, God. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't see you. Thank you. Oh, that's unlucky. I feel like we can't die. Oh. Oh, John QT, John KD. Oh, he saw him. Oh, he saw him. Oh, they saw him. Oh, they're separated. They're separating.
They may not know where he's repositioned. John has an opportunity to descend upon them here, but it's not planted for him.
Oh, nice try, bro. Can we still buy? Send a picture in Discord if you want, Jess. Oh my god, it is fucking delicious, chat.
As NRG are just clawing towards tying up this game at 11.
I mean, this is the Merriam-Webster definition.
Oh my god.
This retake here for the defenders.
They're getting uncomfortably close for Sen, for Ewok. So
Pete's, where's your Discord? Exclamation point Discord, brother. I'm in the middle of eating, so it's hard for me to type. But exclamation point Discord.
Pretty broken right now. They can put together a semi-buy. They have 3 players with money, 2 are broke. Last time on one of these rounds, they went for like the 5 Sheriff buy, which is interesting to have when you have the Neon running around as well with the Sheriff. You'd expect like the Bucky or something, right?
Can you just build around like the Neon ultimate here?
They could
just
also
to hit a site.
They could try to go for, well, yeah, I mean, they do have the Neon on. If they really want to try and send a serious buy together and play around that, they could.
Just give Joe enough.
How risky do you want to take it, right?
It's fucking awesome.
And their opponents 3 rounds away from knocking them out of playoff contention. Probably not too much, but this is where we're going to start to see Ewok's colors as a coach. I mean, anybody who's been able to keep a white-knuckled grip on the reins of players like...
I could give Jess a pile of shit and she would turn into a 5-course meal. I could literally grab the turd I could shit out into the toilet, give it to Jess, and she'll turn it into a 5-star meal.
It's it's really weird. John is down to 250 with the Stinger. Jerwin is obviously
A-split.
Jonah with just the
A-split, A-split. I don't think they've done one all game. I think they tried one earlier, but it didn't work. The ISO Vuln through here is pretty good.
They are grouped up towards A, but this time looking like they want to go for the split. Jerwin is just sending it through doors. Ethan could absolutely get caught here. He's stuck in the site. He's trapped, but he's just narrowly going to get past that wall.
This is so much map control.
Not to play main, the suppression would have stopped him in his tracks. The 0 point did hit.
And so this deep high tied up, yeah, it posts up Jerwin close, but he just
this is so much map control.
Nothing to work with. He's got a classic.
Okay, as long as you don't die to flank. Oh wait, Jerwin doesn't have a gun.
But he's gonna have to commit now.
You don't have like a Bucky or anything?
At that orange position. Jerwin affected by it, but Jonah P's able to find Kiko in the background. Mata hasn't quite been able to wrap around and get Jerwin. There's Brock dealing with him.
I mean, he got them the space. Oh god, this is such a weird smoke to clear.
Redux isolated in the site because of it. What can he accomplish?
Oh, this is so weird.
Flashed away, been making a lot of noise, and Mata's able to bring John inside the cove. Can't find value off the Stinger. Jonah has to play post plan here. This is uncomfortable as Brock. Not just a third. It's on Jonah, and it's not enough.
NT chat.
And you'll regret it.
Yeah, Tens is with T1 now. He's back. Balding teats. Okay. My hair's getting a little thicker. I've been using the shampoo. I might start ditching the hats, chat.
The only player pressed up front, Jerwin, only with a classic. No one can really fight off of him either. He is just fully isolated. Goes down with a whimper.
Can we win? Can we win? Come on!
And the rest of the team, man, they're just all caught in main. It's
Yay!
the situation we keep seeing on Breeze. Wait, what? Wait, why is Hubert in that room?
Was Bonker just funneling Hubert?
Wait a second.
Has he been abducted?
Yeah. Well,
okay, you know what?
Yeah, what is he doing to Hubert? I think he's just funneling Hubert, is he not?
Yeah, anyway. This is an important game, I've heard.
This KO knife is about to fist Sentinels. Here it comes. Here it comes. And it tags like 5. I think that tags all 5. Oh my god.
This is a little bit dangerous. Ethan did play that 0 point, suppressing Joe briefly, so he can't get as deep as he would like to. And a very early high tide.
KO on this map is so disgusting. Jess, your new favorite map is Breeze, by the way. This 1v1 is so big. He needs to win this. Fuck. Oh no! Oh no, dude. Oh please, I don't want to have to stick a cat treat up my ass. Ooh, Jerwin, please. Where 3 of us are grouped up backside. Oh, dude, no way.
3 players
One.
staring his way. John,
We get another?
that one trade. Now he's isolated. He needs help from Jonah, who's stuck behind this cove. Ethan, low HP. They've spotted him.
Oh, dude, this is so hard.
Here's the late wrap coming through mid as well. Scuba could be a wrinkle in this plan that SEN are not prepared for.
Yeah, he's apprehensive that they could have left, but they're not. They're committing to this too.
Oh, dude.
On the site. John, low HP, trying to wrap back Pyramid as Scuba gets in the mix.
This is
Everyone
so
from
close.
Here. They're ready to fight. And Senno just trapped back site. They have no space to work with.
Back to back is the way SEN are going to go. It's the way they came into the round. Jonah
Oh,
traded
no.
out. It's going to be John with 31 health. John to do it all. Surely not Scuba.
John!
He's done it.
Holy moly!
Pulls off the unthinkable.
1 HP!
SEN on map points.
John HP! Oh, dude!
This is what championship pedigree looks
He's
like.
1 HP! Oh, he's 1 HP, Scuba!
Wins the unwinnable.
We're so back. We're so back. I don't gotta eat a fucking cat treat.
That is one of the craziest plays.
He just beat the shit out of Cubert.
I cannot believe that.
Oh, we're 1 off. We're 1 off Harbor ulti, 1 off of Viper ulti.
Bunny for NRG.
Oh.
Listen, that one gets the
Insta mid control. Insta deep mid control, by the way.
NRG can still bring this to OT. Sen, they need to close it out after a play like that.
Joan is deep. They don't know he's so far in. He's going to have a timing. He got past the 0 point. This is massive.
Wow, and he wants more, and he's got it.
We're so back, chat. Oh, we're so back. Oh, we're so back.
In no position to really do much about this. Look at the mid presence here for Sentinels. They have the map locked. Marta biding his time, sees a bit of Jerwin. He's tapped up, slide comes in, and he still wins it out.
Okay, well, hold on. Hold on.
It's all on him, though. And he's a long way from the action.
And I'm sweating just watching these 1v1s being...
Dude, nobody predicted Sentinels for this map, by the way. None of you guys were Sentinels believers.
And a Viper's Pit comes down. Cortese will play the fringes of it. That's a spike deployed. Jeez, they've got everything. Kitchen sink thrown alongside the Reckoning. The Scuba is well clear of it.
This is impossible.
Knows he's got to dig deep. 3 players patrolling the edges of this Viper Pit. And Scuba will emerge very low due to the decay.
If Scuba wins this, I'll show a hole on stream.
This situation. Center giving no openings. Not making any mistakes. And Scuba now has to reveal himself, make some noise, and just go for it. It's not enough! Ladies and gentlemen, you deserve a series that goes all the way. The final playoff
Oh, dude,
spot
such a
here
good
in
game.
Stage 1 remains on the line as Sentinels take Breeze.
Then win.
Both teams come into this with
Dude, some of you guys lost a lot of attendees. Some of you are never going to financially recover from this.
Redux was a little bit better. Cortesia had a stunning map as well. John's clutch is what really seals that victory for them. Unbelievable scenes on Breeze here. Lotus going to be that 3rd deciding map. Wouldn't have it any other way for the last spot in playoffs between the world champions and one of the most storied organizations in the history of Valor and esports.
Who somehow...
Oh my god, we're so back.
The expectations. They never get any lower. Always demanding excellence are these Sentinels fans, and they are getting it in spades. Now, guys, now we are really gaming. You're going to have to stick around. We're going to take a quick break, and when we return, our analysts are going to get us ready for map 3 with the last playoff spot on the line.
We're so back,
last
chat.
match of stage 1.
What's the score? 2-1 Sen? No, it's 1-1. 1-1 Tupo. Is the first map worth watching? Not really. Sen's defense sucked ass. On the VCT channel, 2.8 million points. Are points even worth anything over there, though? At least here you get a VOD view out of me, no? We're gonna run a quick ad break so nobody gets interrupted. You had a scream point redemption. I don't think Jess wants me to scream. That was while funny. I think Jess will kill me for channel. If somebody redeems channel points, I just scream.
What's wrong with you?
Ah!
No.
Yeah, I don't think I can do that one, Aku.
No.
Not the Sentinels post. What do they post? What do they post? Can we see the reel of doom? Sure.
Get baited, LOL.
Get baited. Okay. Like, can we ban this guy instantly? Can we make sure this person never watches another piece of my content ever again? Thank you. I don't want to see that name ever again in my life. Teeds, I'm thinking about a rebrand to what, Aku? Aku, by the way, I don't know if I told you about the Wheel of Doom. But if I predict Sentinels to win the series, so like if my prediction's wrong, I have to spin this wheel and do a bunch of do a punishment. Do you have any punishment ideas? Because I feel like you'd be creative at that, Aku. Like I feel like you have like some stupid funny ones. Shave eyebrow, Crack egg on head is a good one. Do you like the crack egg one?
Kind of.
Seems what, kind of lame?
Maybe, but I guess you can do that.
Really good to throw eggs at me.
I have terrible aim. I think the crack egg on head is good, but you'd have to wear like some things so that you don't spill everywhere. Join the military.
Join the military? I like crack egg. That's a good one.
Oh, adopt a horse.
Huh?
Adopt a horse.
Adopt a horse. No, we're not adopting a horse.
Oh wait, what about Pilk? Drink Pilk.
What's Pilk?
Pepsi milk?
Pepsi milk? No, I'm not drinking Pepsi milk. What about like eat banana with the peel?
Let's go.
Sing songs in public. No, because I don't want people to like know where I'm at.
Was there like a kickoff or something, or was it just one?
They didn't have that yet.
No.
Oh yeah.
Drink Pilk? I don't want to drink Pilk.
Banana is
No, that makes me puke.
It was Sam. It was NRG.
What? How did you actually know that?
I remember. I watched that back in the.
Bananas with the peel? No. Add art stream, and we should vote on what. Oh, that's actually a good one. I like that PC. Art stream.
Won it. They lost
won it. Oh, okay.
I do have
lock in.
little
the first event, lock in.
thingy still.
Fanatic.
Wait.
Mm-hmm.
You're sure about that? Alright. It was loud.
All right, 3-3, bro. You know what? You can have a pity.
Do Garptic with viewers? I don't trust you guys to be normal. I'm gonna be honest. Like you guys gonna post some like.
Tiebreaker.
Is there a tiebreaker? Can we get a tiebreaker?
You know what? Good game, man.
Spaghetti sauce bath. Aku, where am I getting 1,000 tubs? Costco? Oh, you're right.
The tiebreaker is going to be them learning how the rules of games work. That will be the tiebreaker. But hey, they're good at this game, so that's the thing that we're happy about. But for this one, though, it's all about that man right there, John QT and the Sentinels, managing to force a map 3 after some damn heroics.
Art stream, it's on there.
The tail end of that game is jumping into what we saw in the action there.
No.
Cortesia as well. The man's getting active. He's getting vocal out there too. There is just a lot to be enthusiastic about the Sentinels team. But what a game we just saw.
It was incredible for that first half. Once again,
Play CS. I have that in variety. When it lands on play variety, I'm gonna have you guys like pick a bunch of stuff. Add a second slot for bot of you just for Twitch subs. Yeah.
How Energy was just getting all that space to work with, and for Sentinels they were struggling with it, but it just takes.
We'll do bot of you for Twitch subs, sure. I'll just change the one on whichever one it is here. Otherwise, subs game.
At the end, and finally Sentinels, they pushed us to the third one.
Yeah, it felt like we were seeing so many retakes on both the halves.
Playing ranked with
and
double
every single
suns.
time I was screaming, "Don't
Made
let
outfit
them
on
stop,"
stream.
'cause that's what they love.
Yeah.
But Sentinels, of course, winning it out, bringing it back, and Cortezia just keeping up the vibes the whole time.
I think we have
But
plenty of them here.
Of course, it's super important, especially in those post plants at that later half, because the Molly delay was really good. A lot of the time we saw NRG actually going into flood retake.
Oh yeah, T-Bolt, I still have to do that.
After the spike was
I'm sorry. That'll get done tonight. Because I also have to clean the litter box and take out the garbage. So when I take out the garbage, I'll do that then. I'll post it on my Discord.
Yeah,
And probably on Twitter.
Cool, to see Sentinels dig deep in these moments and
Play a game where Jess does the mouse and you do the movement keys.
Wait a minute.
Like a Valorant game.
cheering him on for sure.
Yeah.
But then you also had some other players.
I feel like, listen, you guys have a lot of ideas for like ranked games. So I think what I'm going to do is instead of push-ups, I'm going to do ranked game punishment.
Today's the first time where we
So then I'll ask you guys like, hey, what should I do? And then I'll make a poll of like things I can do. You know what I'm saying?
Not something that we see every single time, and for Redux, this is massive. We always highlight how good he is.
Spicy challenge, I already got that on here somewhere. Spicy food right here, Aku.
You see the impact that he had on Fracture.
Every time you die in ranked, I did that already Sunday, believe it or not. I have a video on my second channel coming out on that. I should. The guy's kind of taking a while.
Really important, and Redux doing it on the duelists, like you said, but also being able to bring that to potentially a Lotus map where maybe they're not playing that double duelist. I know, Dan, you really want to see a double duelist again, which is completely understandable because they look so good together, Redux, and it's just so hard to kind of come to understand how Redux is.
You guys want me to spin it for the one time?
Playing super aggressive and not faltering at all. Not a single drop in confidence when it comes to being aggressive, especially in those posts.
You guys want me to spin it?
Taking back
Spin? Gift bundle? No, it's too much money.
Opportunity to delay those retakes.
And you see Derwin as well being able to
No, save the spin.
Yeah, I feel like Redux was a key part of that space.
Spin?
We were able to get early on. So
I'm seeing more spinners.
excited to see how this third map is going to play out. Again, what it all comes down to a single map to define who is going to move to playoffs.
I'll do a poll. I'll do a poll.
And we don't know what's
I'm not joining the military. I'll think about it actually. Do I spin the wheel?
Things have changed since then, and that's why I want to see the double duelist maybe, or maybe Redux goes back to the Omen.
One other thing I just want to point out for our viewers at home, you were seeing the coaches there dueling shots for a moment there. The emotion, the way that Bonker was approaching it, you could tell the stakes are high for this one, folks, because let's not forget, this is for the final spot in stage 1. If you win this, no matter what, no matter how it unfolds, one of these teams is going to be joining us in the playoffs,
Okay.
and the other one is going to be watching from home.
I'm spinning the wheel for funsies, by the way. This is for funsies. 24-hour stream. That'd be kind of crazy.
I guess you could.
I could do a 24-hour stream, but
I feel like for the wheels sake, a 12 hours.
a 12-hour stream might be better.
Because it's just a wheel.
Yeah.
I feel like a 12 hours.
Yeah, I think 12-hour stream.
Because like, yeah, like a subathon would be the point.
It could be like the old days, hours of grinding. I'm gonna be honest. If I get 12-hour stream, I'm probably just gonna work for most of it. I'll just show you guys my work. I'll be scripting on one staff. I'll be scripting and I'll literally just be scripting. 12 hours too short? 12 hours straight? One day, that's not a punishment.
Like during a 12-hour stream.
Honey. Yeah?
Yeah.
We could play a game. Add cosplay a random Valorant character? Yeah, but that can get expensive. Alright, chat, shut the fuck up. Quit distracting me.
We're not seeing that. He's on the Vice, which is definitely the best Sentinel pick for this.
Prediction.
That's going to be Derwin and the man
I'll do
of
it.
the hour, Redux, who has been playing a phenomenal game today. There's so much history with him in this server.
Who wins the Lotus? SEN? Energy. Oh, you guys have a minute. Do your predictions. Tendies. We didn't spin it? Okay, hold on. I'll spin it.
With Scuba for then damn near 3 years after the
Those are big crybabies.
to the point where they both get signed by Sentinels Academy.
Oh my God, what I'm...
Hubert, which Scuba is then poached from by NRG to win a world championship. All
in the same year.
is just waiting to be eligible of age to participate in the VCT. And now they found themselves against each other in a banger series for the last spot in the playoffs of this first stage. Hopes of making London on the line for both of these teams. NRG, they were so close at running it back at Santiago, winning champs and then finishing 3rd place.
You spelled them right for once? Yeah, I'm horrible at spelling.
It's not often
You put 10K in?
Champs curse is usually to bomb out in the first global of the next year.
You just put your entire kid's college fund in there, brother.
Some real
All right, let's look at the buys.
Now, it's been a rocky stage 1 for everyone in Americas, to be fair. As Cortezia said,
It looks like we're just going A, or C, I mean.
Of the series, it's a question of who can come to a solve.
Double Sharif, by the way.
NRG are fast to work up towards C. It's a silent 4-man walkout of from SEN. This is something that Paperex actually did earlier this season, and it catches out Scuba completely. Now they want to
Good trade, but Scuba did a lot of damage, I'm going to be honest.
As the space is just acquiesced by
Okay.
Cortezia. That is the job of the
Cortezia needs to stay alive until these 3 can push.
You just delay, you live. NRG, though, they love to take this forward space.
They stick Mata on the corner.
And he goes down. Cortezia just patient.
What?
Oh, what was the paranoia?
It completely whiffed.
Straight overhead. Cortezia able to duck it.
Kiko's like throwing his arms up in this guy like he's making a fucking pizza. Nice. Let's win the pistol. We're so back, guys. We're so back. I'm not spinning that fucking wheel.
Just offered him up, silver platter.
I'm not spinning that fucking wheel, and you guys are gonna lose all your fucking tendies. Say goodbye to your 10K tendies, Aku. You're cooked, buddy. Where did that go?
That was just one of the crazy stats he was.
Wait, what?
For heading into his rookie year, the headshot.
Is that a bug?
Is Kiko trying to hit the ISS?
NRG and Mata, he loves to call.
That's right, Astro's better than Omen. Paranoia covered heaven. Hey, can you paranoia heaven?
You can expect them to take that space.
He jumped? Paranoia does that? No way Paranoia does that when you jump. No way. I guess nobody really jumps and uses a paranoia, but...
Went for just a little bit too much there. And Cortezia punishes them with some snappy shooting. Gets SEN out to this
Alright, we have a...
Now they've got rubble control.
I think we have a Fatal Orb.
They can pivot back towards the other sides of the map.
Oh my god, we got a fat judge holding all of it, man. Okay, there's no way Energy should lose this. But we have one spotting C. I'm assuming this is a Viper Orb? Oh no, they don't have a Viper. I'm stupid. I'm really stupid, sorry. It has movement when you move? No way. Really? I didn't know that.
A very efficient round to completely dismantle.
Oh, German fell asleep. So that wasn't a glitch?
The shield wall isn't triggered at all there.
No.
Let's look at the ult orbs though. Fade needs to farm and Vice needs to farm.
How good will these teams be at actually like dealing with all of this Vice util? Yeah, what are the protocols for getting the walls out? It's crucial in the
He's 1 HP.
It's gonna be hard to shift Redux from this position.
Split as well. There are just some maps in the pool where Vice is absolutely dominant. And the teams that are the best at working around her are the teams that are succeeding.
Funneling Redux these kills is massive. An early showstopper to clear his side to open the way for a retake. Could be monumental. Scuba's going to give him another one. No, Jonah takes it.
And he's happy to. Jonah is getting pretty close to an early nightfall. So
that is a game mechanic. That is insane if that's a game mechanic.
Around here from SEN. NRG only 1 kill to their name so far, so straying pretty far away from getting any early ultimates. As SEN try to play out this bonus round.
Cortezia was not lying about having to put the work in at this point. You said it last time we saw this map, it was a pretty dreary showing against Crew with a different comp. SEN have really been workshopping Lotus.
So I want to see what the bonus round game plan is from SEN, because
who else remembers when SEN was running Vito on this map last time, and I was bitching about them the entire time.
Again, take A control, get your classic C's nade for the teleport back rubble. But NRG, they're all pace.
Here comes the C hit. They ban off the Vice wall.
Activate the wall, but they don't want to overcommit.
There could be a crunch here. Or at least a threat of one. There's the cross and shotgun.
Dude, SEN looked good, dude. I mean, should they have one breeze? I don't know, but
that is not the case. Look at SEN on the minimap. They've fully rotated here.
Yeah, and SEN are in. They're very much ready for this. But
perhaps a little too in.
Oh, to get picked up. That's going to punish that commitment from Sentinels. This is pre-fought, by the way. Sen look to run
Brock
across,
Odin is so strong.
take a fight.
I can't even be mad at it. I just have to admire the mastery. The Broctagon.
A little tricky to find use for it now, though.
He's making him suck his Brock.
Between him and the next player outside this smoke, as he may well be about to discover. It's a cacophony of fired shots here, and Brock is caught unawares. It's a trade, though.
Yeah, Cortez here just goes for the timing play. Takes out a very low HP.
He's at a fat Brock.
Kiko now low as well.
John has a Marshall backside.
Brock Odin is child abuse? It is.
More than anything, just feels like Sen are threatening more economic damage to NRG, which they would be happy with. It's the bonus round, right? But
here's the classic NRG round reset.
You miss Odin Ascent in B main? No, you don't. That shit was total AIDS. Total ass AIDS.
gets his haunt back, so that'll be pretty useful.
I gotta agree with Cobra Kyle. You're the problem. You could still Odin on that map, just not be main.
Kiko sees Redux's toes through.
And see?
There it is, a veritable firing squad lined up at the back of the C site to get NRG their first of the map.
NRG really, for a moment there, felt like they might have brute forced their way into the site to their own demise. The first kill goes the way of Sen's Judge, right? But yeah, Brock is able to get that two-man spray down with the Odin. And
Door
from there, NRG can
I'm just enjoying watch partying. I think my schedule, Door Dude, is quite literally just watch partying and playing ranked every now and then. So maybe.
It's unclear, but we've got a proper buy here, though.
Maybe Door Dude.
Jonah P. The Professor has gotten himself and Odin. One of the most prolific Odin abusers on this map during that G2 stint. May have met his match.
Well, they got full A. The Boombot went through.
As active getting the space towards A long. This time they're actually posted up in the site with Jerwin. Great shot with the Outlaw. Mata down.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What was that?
Luckily our screen is
What was that?
still going. We're all
W gun abuse. Yep, we got the Outlaw, we got the Odin. Oh my god, we're gonna tech pause this shit, aren't we?
Still a minute in the round. Sheer wall over towards the beast.
We're gonna have a fucking tech pause.
NRG don't like what they've seen here. Perhaps it's something to do with them getting shot in the face by Jerwin. But now finally that Scuba Lurk's getting activated. We don't see Redux, feeling comfortable enough to push up close. He's obviously not
Tech pause wheel spin? Suck my ass, no.
Scuba's made some space.
I ain't spinning a wheel because of a tech pause.
Wall, and there's a way in. 40 seconds left to play. Typical stair side smoke as Jonah probably will spray through it for a bit. Does he haunt it out?
Yeah, I was waiting for that haunt reset. Gets broken. Center on the fast rotate. Jerwin already in the spawn.
Great timing to move
Four
back.
players here. 25 seconds to get the spike down. Sen can absolutely just flood it.
Nice. We don't overcommit.
Yep.
Play the 5v4
As
retake.
far as NRG are concerned, but they're going to be a post plant with 4.
Brock's gonna plant, and he's gonna be 1 kill off of ulti. So if he gets a spam kill with his Odin here, he has his ult, and I think Sen will lose this round.
Make sure first that there's no loose end to tie up over towards A rubble. Not going to be the case. NRG, they are just fully entrenched in.
Sen take their time. They got a guy going heaven, main, open the door. They're hurting NRG like a bunch of sheep, dude. Look at them. They're in this one little rectangle. NRG should lose this round. Yeah, there's absolutely no space. They got suffocated.
On this retake, it's the only Ethan standing in their way, and they're going to overload him with sheer weight of numbers. Ethan trying to play this carefully. Good
Yeah,
damage
no
on
shot.
John.
You got people coming from stairs, heaven, main. NRG got suffocated, dude. At one point, they were all just like in this little box. That's insane.
It's with the amount of time they have, the comfort they feel.
Look, you'll see it in a minute.
Some of it to re-clear out towards rubble.
Oh my god, what a shot, dude.
And that is just going to get NRG fully trapped in their sight. Crunched on from every angle and just dismantled.
How many bullets to this guy, bro? 120.
Okay, NRG are frustrating to play against on this map, right?
They gotta take a time out. He's gonna get a refund? Nah. Your tendies are cooked, buddy.
And importantly, it can be
Make sure
really hard for defenders
you
to get
kiss
at
him
a
goodbye
ring
now, brother.
where the attackers are, especially with the Viper Lurk wall on the A side of the map. You're also playing up against a team on the attack side who wants to just stop dead in the middle of the round and hide, cut noise, and try and tempt you out into the open, tempt you to make a mistake. Sen had to be pretty perfect here and very, very disciplined on their
Nice on you, Avocado.
Yeah, absolutely. I think this map, I've always rated it really high
Guys.
for NRG. I think it's been one at the top of their pool, whether they're picking it.
NRG are down
not
2 rounds,
since
guys.
the run with
And you guys are
Ethan
acting like you just
Scuba
lost the
when
house.
Began the Scuba Brock duo all of last year as defensive.
You guys are little
players,
drama queens, I'm gonna be honest.
Impossible to play against. They were just stopping every team. That was when NRG were on the run of just being the brick wall in Americas, where they were winning an outrageously outsized amount of their rounds on defense. They were unstoppable.
Kanzak,
And then that
first time
carries over
chatter.
to champions. Like
I hope you like my
PRX
stuff
on
that you
Lotus,
get across
they
your
beat
feed.
Giants on Lotus,
Welcome to the watch party, brother.
on Lotus in the finals that they then win. Like I've always
The
associated
double
this
Odin,
map with
Jonah B, Jerwin.
as one of their best.
The Neon Odin is low-key legit, chat. I'm making a second channel video on it.
To close out this series, but it's a great start. They've been controlling A very well in a lot of these rounds. Again, early here, they're fighting for it. And then they're going to leave one player entrenched. And NRG just favoring this C side again, where Cortesia is playing pretty passive. Going to be forced away by the
At
Steel
what point do we
Garden.
pop the
You
thorns?
see
We
everyone on
pop
set
them now?
playing at the peripheries of that circle
The
on
thorns stop the offense from taking back sight. Maybe popped a little too early. But this Vice ult should be crazy. But Energy are going to push Waterfall because of this Omen paranoia. They know the Vice ulti's online. As soon as the Vice ulti pops, we just charge in. Oh, dude, what on earth is going on? What on earth is going on?
He is lacerated to death. Still, Ethan got to be caught
out on the What on God's green earth is going on?
Decay is expiring. 3-on-3. Joan.
What?
Might try and swing this with an Odin as well. The spray comes in from Jonah, but Brock is ready.
Dude, the Odins are just nuts, dude.
Dangerous business. And now Scuba with the stinger has to go to one.
Oh, dude, no way. Just like a recent breakdown on PRX and Nongshim, do you think that with a day or two more rest or practice? Maybe. It's possible. I mean, that's one of the benefits from coming from winners, though, isn't it?
Just got pressed at the same time. You have NRG trying to activate an aggro play into Waterfall as the Steel Garden was being used just before those weapons would have gotten ripped away from them. Do something hyper disruptive, which was a necessity. They have no map control.
That might be the loudest I've heard, Scooter.
NRG risk everything to win out that round, and they do it just so narrowly. Right into the
dude.
A fight. Arsene again. They're trying to take that space. And NRG for the first time do really anything to contest it, and that's just Mata posting up with the Outlaw, hitting the instant
We're getting
shot.
fisted.
Jordan is removed from the round.
But that one kill, that is going to keep Jonah on this side of the map for far longer than he would like. If there's a need to rotate, Jonah can never be sure.
Yeah, he'd love to be able to go somewhere else or have the.
I mean, we got the kill, right?
Someone post up and.
But we never claimed
have
the map
another
control.
Rotator, right? And that's just not the case. He's hard committed to this.
I think your initiator is solo holding the weak side of the map.
If NRG just go C, they will lose. But it looks like they're going A. So Jonah P needs to get 6. Or it's GG's. Because next round,
They're going to try and make use of the opening they've made on the outside.
Sen have to save.
Here's the Prowler. Jonah P gets some advance notice though. Back into tree.
Find you.
NRG, they're going to want.
Oh, but they didn't push him back. He's still here. He's still here. Oh god, this is about to get hairy. Hairier than my butt.
With 30 seconds left,
My
they're
butt.
gonna go back into the Odin, and Jonah is still just over on A. They wanted to make.
Oh yeah,
some
never
noise
mind. This
towards
is
C,
GG's.
and then
That's the
it's
round.
out into rubble. Yeah, they caught Jonah.
That's the round.
Late little round call. And now they have this A site for free. Ethan is on a late backstab as well as Senna just scrambling towards the site.
10 seconds left.
There is a shield wall though. Cortez needs to go down before Ethan can really get active on this B side. And Johnny's even looking at it. He's mindful. There's no hurry for Ethan in that
Ooh.
position. Here comes Cortez. Okay, now that shield wall is disengaged. Ethan can start to move with a bit more.
I mean, that's a nice shot, but
Baby door.
These last two players for Sen have no money in the bank though. They have got to get out of there and save these guns.
We love you too, Envy.
Trying to get out safely though, knowing that Ethan is somewhere in the mix behind them.
I mean, at this point, neither side has any money.
John's in trouble.
Kind of just committed to fighting, and yeah, John blinded up, caught by the Odin and the Stinger as well from.
I mean, why not
Blue,
just
so
save?
He is done.
I guess he's trying to do eco damage, but
Also not forthcoming.
Awkward. What a lovely little late round call from NRG, from Ethan. They give the info on the Odin that Jonah is there over towards a rubble. Could have gone out tree, but They don't know that for sure. He could be posted up. Someone else could be still posted up too, right? They go back over towards C. Super fast pressure with the Neon.
Yeah, it just comes down to buying the Outlaw.
They heard the Odin, and now they're trying to pivot to the other site because of it. But
Tied up through a piece.
Lobby, double back. Jonah gets
About to be-
exposed by the re-clear utility. They all push
Ought to be
out
energy up one.
of that A main choke together and deal with him.
In the end, it's a dangerous game to leave Jonah
That's
alone.
great calling.
Is this game hype? Yeah, whoever
When they lose that one player so early.
whoever loses doesn't make playoffs, brother.
On this eco, they push all the way through C. Alt being used by Jerwin.
Oh, we push them
That's gonna
into the
force
raised
NRG
vice.
into this A side.
We push
The
through
Sentinel
C
have
to push him
vices,
into
so
the
they're
Sentinel.
funneling them into that, excuse
Let's see what
me.
the Sentinel can do.
Facility backside, so maybe there's a way for Sen to claw themselves into this round.
And this is quite deep here for Scuba. Shield wall though was eventually cleared. Oh, the spam from Brock.
Yeah,
What
unlucky.
a high value kill.
Oh, Cortezia! Oh!
Heads are rolling. And time has been
Oh my God! He's out of bullets. He has no more bullets to use.
He's done enough here, surely, for Sentinels. Mata alone.
He has no more bullets. He ran out.
Jonah recovers a gun. They needed that desperately. Jerwin is tucked in the site. Surely he doesn't feel like he can risk trying to get out to get a second one. He just has to stay in that position. Cortezia has done so
Holy
much, but
guacamole.
They haven't won this round yet.
Holy spaghetti in my meatballs.
They're not playing together though. Mata, correction, sees the player, and that's 3 now. Is this enough reason for him to get out?
Thank you for the 40 biddies, Envy.
Jonah's got the gun, dropped into P.
Thanks for your biddies. Oh, this is so sketch. Jonah P with the Vandal.
Slide away. Over the baby door, over
I mean, he
the
hears
B
it.
plant we go.
Cortezia's a demon? Fucking seriously. Tap Spike B.
Into the run to C, and Jonah has to be a little bit weary on his way rotating. So
Yeah, he's rotating.
just those little
Alrighty, what's the play? Neon can go back main. She can walk into spawn. She can walk at fade. Oh, dude. Jonah P has one haunt to try and figure this all out.
He has done the most for his team on that site, and it
Oh,
still
God.
might not be enough. There's so
And Neon still has a slide, by the way, chat.
has to play this like agonizingly slow.
If Jonah P wins this, I'll show a
See
hole.
the spike location and know exactly where Mata is playing from. That is
Slide
not
and ult. He
knowing
technically has 2 slides.
I love this. Close sneak
Oh,
here
thank
from
God. I wanted
Mata.
to show a
The weight
hole.
of the world on Jonah's shoulders.
This is so
There's a
unlucky.
Red Bull clutch and 4 kills come back from Mata as things were almost derailed by one young Carlton Banks.
Of that.
Oh, that is
for
so
nothing.
unlucky.
Cortezia just trying his absolute hardest to be the hero. The Sheriff 4-piece.
Yeah! Oh, the sheriff's in town, baby. Heats oil up.
And that might end up being the metaphor for
What are you
this game.
telling me to do?
Pull up short.
Why is he fondling Cubert?
This is a moment where
I feel like that shouldn't be. He's just fondling him.
resolve of Sen, this younger team, is really going to be tested. Another tough pill to swallow for them that they have to fight back. They got the full
Should I
buy
make
on
that a
this
challenge in the challenge wheel to oil up?
Damage to NRG's economy, but not enough to even force a break of it if they win here.
Tons of soul util, shield wall out of tree, steel garden as well. Of course, he can survive long enough to use it.
I'm saying if I should I make that a punishment on the wheel that I have to oil up.
Able to get over quickly, support him.
Redux a little spotty on the aim there. That's going to give Brock a second lease of life.
Just tucked in on default box.
Why do you guys want me to oil up? I feel like you guys are just weirdos.
Swimming with the Sharks though. Sen are patrolling.
Heats OF?
Around the site. And,
I don't think you guys want to see that.
Extract this spike if you have any intention of going elsewhere.
Now he's smoked off as well.
Huh?
He's still just stuck. He can't move.
He is the imposter.
Yeah, it's a Valorant community thing. Oil up is like a thing they say all the time.
Until missing Cortez briefly flashed up, and now finally some.
Alright, we just played the retake and we're being chillin'. Oh, never mind. Oh, never mind. This Viper pit is so ginormous.
He's going to be respected though. He's caught inside of it, but follow up util.
I feel like though if we surround this properly, like we just take our time and clear tree.
Not a nade for Redux to throw.
German's going to try and get out. Oh my goodness! What was
God.
that? Brock got ruined.
I mean, we can surround this thing pretty well, I feel like. Oh, it's a 1v4 and a Viper ulti. If Scuba wins this, I'll eat my own ass. Yeah, okay. Yo, Teats, any tips for improving an aim? I just started playing Valorant on PC. Deathmatch is your best friend, brother. Crosshair placement, deathmatch, all that jazz is your BFF.
On the span angle from tree, that completely opens up the retake.
Getting a voice break out of me, not easy to do, German.
He was staying with the aim against Kiko as well. That fight when he was in blue room comes up huge for the team. Pivotal round. Fully bought in there.
You can see Joan very contained. He's trying to make sure he can hit each of these rounds with some consistency. We just don't
We're
question
taking it one level up from Jonah kissing the picture of Cortez.
Yeah, no,
here.
it's brotherhood.
Now we're smooching.
Teats foot cam on wheel.
Homie meta returns.
I don't know if you guys want to see my feet.
NRG posted up to just burst out of this A side.
We have a couple Vice ults on both teams and an Omen and Neon ult.
In this instance, though, likely a little bit less anchoring and a lot more running out, except
SEN with the C main trap.
His PC, sadly. And
Yeah,
so we are
that is a trap.
to the pause.
Unfortunately.
When he got up in that previous
Oh my
round.
God, somebody's game crashed
Tough
again.
here to sort of have the kicker iced in a situation like this.
Who is the kicker in this situation, though, honestly? I think adrenaline might just be high for everyone.
I did see some
Oh, it's
serious
annoying.
NRG keys to get booted in the previous round, so I
The
think
last
you can
one.
guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Still 4-4.
Yeah, but again, these are some pretty crucial defense side rounds that Sentinels are picking up. Players just chase each other around the map.
Is that not
Pretty nice.
kind of cheating?
Anything but impressed. So we're just
By the
gonna
way?
have that roll back of the round, at least because we're in.
Like, I know it looks like he's just trolling by running on the map, but he's unironically seeing their entire setup.
Make sure our tech issues, though, are resolved.
Right?
All this getting up and sitting back down can jostle some wiring, so to speak.
Is that not illegal?
Oh, no, I
As you know.
endorse it. I endorse it. Yes, no, I did that at...
There's definitely a rule about it,
Santiago.
by the way.
Good times. My headset cable came flying out.
It's an exciting game. What can you do?
We be schmoovin'. I'm a big advocate for, you know, physical activity while casting. So take pause here, just to get you guys caught back up with what's been going on. Generally, a really competitive series. 13-11 on Fracture, that's the way of NRG. It's a close finish. 13-11, the way of Sentinels on Breeze. Both of these teams winning their map picks now, taking us to Lotus. A map that, like we mentioned earlier, it's looked pretty good for NRG. Like, you feel like they are, you know, you mentioned the brick wall last year, right? Defensively, such a good team on this map. Whereas for Sentinels, they pedaled out a bit of a weird comp.
Now they know if Raze and Fade C, they can easily guess the rest of the map.
Since then, they've been labbing the map, they've been workshopping it, they got rid of the veto.
That's what I'm
card.
saying.
You know, you're able to see Cortezia look really strong in that anchoring position, just like we did over on Breeze. Again, Redux has continued to deliver like consistent level of excellency of the course.
What up, XYD?
Jonah for me is the element.
What
that
up,
comes in,
Zed?
right? He's able to pick up
Ball
the
talk
Omen.
time. I know he saw the C trap. Did he?
Crucial in terms of delivering that mid-round.
Yeah, that's cooked. I don't think that was a good idea. It's not fair. It's not fair, crummy cheesecake.
Look out for that on the attack side.
Yeah.
Like, what are they gonna do about it? He did see the C trap.
They have some references around the globe to go.
I mean, he should know better.
It's something that PaperX have ran, and I mean, yeah, funny enough,
I don't think you could talk during a tech pause now.
Also ran in the stage in the first round here, so in their first pistol round. So there is, you know,
The ref gonna skin him alive.
done taking notes from other people and just running something that works for you and the players that you've got on your team.
Cortezia very animated. In kickoff,
I mean, they're surely they're talking about it now.
He's like a 0.84 KD. Here in stage 1, 1.18. One of the standout players for this team. He kind of shocked us because in his rookie weeks, he had some decent showings at MIB.
Are they gonna fix the game? I
Found out
genuinely
that he
don't
had
know.
a headshot percentage of like 72 or something.
Coming
just
into his rookie year, yeah,
completely
it was
out of pocket.
outrageous.
And since then, he's grown into a player that really looks like he's infused with his confidence. And he wasn't the loudest, the most exuberant on the.
I mean, obviously they're gonna roll back around, but I guess.
Yeah.
Haven't
Until
really
he had to,
right?
right?
But they haven't.
I think they might be
they didn't really
complaining.
want their players to be
I'd be
look at
complaining.
them now. Like, they really prefer to keep it low key and sort of more, you know, restrained. On this team, though,
Energy was one running around, right?
There was a void to be filled.
DQ for the rule break? That'd be insane.
Especially with these younger players, uncertain people. Like, you know, Joan, for example, is not going to be getting up and screeching at you. Cortezia, right at home. Got some veterans to steer him in the right direction in case things get off the rails. He looks like he is empowered to let his talent do the talking.
Yeah, I'm glad to see.
Can they just make Energy forfeit?
With this iteration of
I mean, yeah, if it's an FF, I'll refund everybody's tendies. If it's a DQ, yeah, I'll refund everybody.
To see that was just not
Well,
his best run of games, but has
maybe I'll refund. But I mean, they got DQ'd. I mean, they lost. No, I mean, if it's a loss, they lose.
Not a lot of time to work with, but so far, very impressive.
You know what I'm saying?
I feel like, to some extent, no matter what happens today, and
Think about it. If Energy cheated, they lost. They lost the game.
But also, I think
So why would I refund? You know what I'm saying?
Feeling good about this team, what they've displayed against a world championship team, the other wins they've gotten in this stage, they are showing that they've got some serious grit. That there is something to this roster.
Had a great quote from Ewok actually over the course of this last week, talking about what he's kind of looking for in the big picture from this Sentinels
Heats,
team.
don't massacre my chicken nuggets. Dude, your nuggies are gone, brother. I'm sorry.
That's awesome. When things are gelling,
I don't know what to tell you.
He felt like he really wanted to raise the average level of this team.
I do have to get Jess chicken nuggies and french fries.
And still kind of dominate, right? Still win out in a relatively comfortable fashion. For him, he feels like that's
Ethan,
that's gonna be
Deadass,
his
just
main
getting
body
info.
of
Was it him? What is the Wheel of Doom? So XYD, I like to make things interesting for myself because I have like no skin. I have no like skin in the game, right? Like whichever team wins doesn't really affect me, right? So in order to get myself more invested, I like to predict which team is going to win at the start of the best of 3. And if I'm wrong, I have to spin this wheel with a variety of punishments on it. If I'm wrong.
No, you really don't. And even if you just want to think about it like logically in terms
Cortez
of
spilled his drink. Is that really what happened?
Sen in that way need this more than NRG. If NRG go out here, they have a much higher chance of still being ACT champs than Sen do if Sen go.
Peace out, Holy Avocado. Thanks for tuning in, brother. I'll talk to you later.
Even more, I think, after London. But for now,
I'll catch you next stream. What is the worst thing in the wheel for me? Oh no, we're going to this fucking segment.
Welcome to VCT America's Tips and Tricks. Today I'm going to be showing you the best plant positions on Lotus. Assuming that you get the site for free and you're not being contested too heavily, where should you put the spike down so that you can play the post plants the best? Well, let's jump in and take a look at the A site to begin with. So the safest positions would be behind this box, next to this wall, but instead, if you can look for a plant position somewhere more like this, you're still protected from heaven, but you can play a lot more angles for the post plant here. You can drop back towards tree.
Oh my god, this is what we're doing.
And as you can see, there's still an angle here from main for your other players that might be playing Rubble in a post plant. So a really optimal position if you're not being pressured.
You guys really want to mute?
Let's take a look at the B site here. So as you can see, if you were coming into the site, you want to be looking to get the plant down in a really default spot. Here is a really optimal position to go for the
Okay, I'm going to keep it quiet so that
easy to spam through smokes or something like this. You can fall back into B main positions, and this is really
I'm going to keep it on low so I can hear when they come back. Okay?
From the breakable door room, from the blue room that you can play too. So lots of different positions.
Kieran, shut your bitch ass up. Also, it's Teats, Kieran.
And now let's take a look at the C site here.
What's the worst thing on the wheel? Probably Gift Classic. Scary Game. I can't stand scary games. It might actually be a scary game. I think scary game might be I can't do scary games, brother. Can we get tips and tricks on Vito Valorant? That character is horrible. Then why do you want tips and tricks then? His hairline is competing with yours, Teats. Like, how is his hairline competing with mine? How bad is Teats' hairline? It's not even that bad. Oh god, if they're making a rule for Ethan, if it looked like Redux was back in the server. Gift Classic, can you give us a classic skin? Yeah, I'll give the classic skin. Show it, prove it. I'll do it for like maybe like a couple gifted. A couple gifted subs maybe. I ain't just showing skin for free.
Now, looking at this game and the way it's played out, also the name brand of the teams here.
Cerebral in my rank.
You're broke? Then I guess you don't want to see my hairline that bad. I think I'm just gonna show a hairline for free. 10 subs to remove hat. 10 subs and I'll 10 subs. I'll do this again. 10 subs from one person or 2 people, whatever. I'll remove my hat and I'll write your name on my forehead. I don't care.
I feel like the status quo was Sentinels and G2.
Yeah, they were the only two.
10 subs. No hat. The Moku treatment. Yep. No hat, and you get your name on my forehead. Free advertisement. 10 subs, you can give me the PRX Classic? Hell no. Just buy it at that point. 5 subs. The stream is almost done. No, it's not. This tech pause is going on for like 6 years, dude.
They had an insane offseason, and then they came in. Things just didn't click.
I'm tempted for 5 subs though. But am I really whoring out my body for 5 subs?
That they were playing, and yeah, they eventually have to retool the roster. They bring in Scuba, they bring in Brock. Ethan switches over to IGLing, and then now it feels like the rest is history. But I mean, when you think about it, then there was a ton of scrutiny over it. People were being very critical about the possibility.
His forehead is priceless.
IGL again because the old team
No, I'm considering that. I'm considering the 5 subs, brother. I'm gonna be honest. I'll do it for 5 subs. Fuck it.
It did not take long for that to be the case.
It is a short stream. If it was earlier in the stream,
insane on defense when they were just a brick wall against everyone, and they did finally, end up being the one team that could upset the status quo of the top 2 that were untouchable. They sent SEN into 3rd place. They beat them in that lower bracket final at the end of stage 2.
I would do it for 5 subs. Your bartering is unmatched.
Yeah, they've maintained that. Yeah, G2 looked obviously really good. They go into Santiago.
What else can we do while we're waiting? Let's do this, chat.
Don't ask me to try to rank.
Let's see.
I don't even know.
I don't know if I can show my Streamlabs.
Ranking favorite condiments and styles of socks, but for now we're going to head down to the stage. Zoe and Golden Boy there and help us soak up some of the vibes.
Oh god. No way. We gotta go to. Have we done the Wordle? Yeah. I mean, have I done the Wordle? Yeah. Pretty sure I have.
Guys, what is that? That sounded like nothing.
Yeah, I did. Oh, I just spoiled it for everybody. 5 subs, but you write Gunther's name?
Right now, Zoe, you know what I love?
Valorant?
Say it with me, chat.
Oh my god, they're giving stuff away.
So let's go ahead and toss some stuff out there. Come on.
Hands up! Get to the back. That was a good jump. I saw that. I'm gonna lock eyes with you.
Of course, folks, we thank you so
Most
much.
Brazilian broadcasts, chat flaming Ethan. Well, yeah, like, what is he doing though? Like, why would he even think that's a good idea to do what he did?
It's gonna be a good time.
Have you ever tried catching something? Because you're always the one throwing.
I have tried. Let me try catching something. Hold on a second.
All right, I'm gonna look at Streamlabs. I'm gonna see if
Myrna, throw me the bucket.
Dude, I only got like 20 minutes left before I gotta leave. By the way, I don't want to be on. I didn't want to be on for this long.
I don't think we have insurance for that kind of stuff. So we're not quite ready. We're not quite ready.
Chad, do you guys know of a plugin where I can get like a social thing that flips like right here, and then I'll shorten chat to like right here or something?
Oh, we gotta get this guy just ran down here.
That's commitment, though. That's commitment.
I think we gotta put the bucket on his head.
So.
Bucket, bucket, bucket. He has been anointed Sir Buckethead.
Is this really what we're doing, chat?
Do not step backwards.
Do not step backwards. We do not have insurance to cover your incident cost. All right, friends. So we're going to be diving into the action a little bit. Seems like our players are ready to go. You guys ready to get
Oh, we're ready to go? Okay. We're back. Stream Elements has stuff for that? Dude, those chairs look mad comfy, by the way. Jiggling keys until tech is solved. Anything but banning sick.
Designed to put a bucket on someone's head? That was the premise?
So what was the ruling? Are they just gonna let him get away with it?
Now he's up here. Okay. And now he's up here.
Yes.
During a tech pause, you're not supposed to move, but one of the players was just jumping around looking at the entire defensive setup.
Spreading misinformation on the internet.
Lying online.
Yeah, so that's what we thought they would be talking about, but I guess not.
We are not quite
So,
in game yet. We're
okay.
still dealing with this tech issue. So we're going to take a quick break. We're going to step aside.
Oh no.
Players are doing. We come back. We hopefully are.
Oh no, chat.
It's 4 apiece here. Winner.
I thought we were going back to the game.
Loser is sad. We'll see after this.
Oh god. Who got yoinked? I think somebody had to go take a shit or something. A 3-minute break? Are you joking me, chat? Chat, are we serious? Kiku got off his PC. Oh god, Grok, is this real? Are they gonna rematch? I don't know, chat. I don't know. I have to keep this on though, so I know what's going on. Genuinely, what is happening? A player doing a tech pause was like jumping around and saw the entirety of Sentinel setup. So I think they're trying to figure out a ruling. Have you ever not? Dude, I've seen EMEA tech pauses and never wanted to be a part of one. All right, well, I want to see where I can find. I want. Stream Elements social widget guide. I'm not using Stream Elements though. Is that okay? Social media widget for streamers. Stream motive. Yeah, it is really shameless. I mean, he shouldn't be doing that. He knows better. Chad, is this the one that we want? His pathing looked kind of iffy, and honestly, Ethan is that kind of person to do that. No, Ethan isn't, dude. Isn't he a good dude? What are you talking about? Is this the thing that we want, by the way, chat? Easily display your social profiles in a rotating banner through one browser source in OBS or Streamlabs. Enable the platforms you want, add handles or full URLs, and include custom lines for commands such as !Discord, !Uptime. Stream motive cycles through your choices and shows you the matching logo and text. The viewers always know where to find you. I'm just gonna add a note. Hold on, I'm gonna add that message. All right, I think this is the one we want, so I'm gonna log in. Log in. I have to sign up for an account. Authorize. Oh my god, I'm not even back. Oh, we're so cooked, chat. We're so cooked. We're actively developing and refining these metrics. Social links. Dashboard. I mean unsubscribed.
Welcome back to the Riot Games Arena here. We are locked in place at 4 apiece in our final map of the series, which is Lotus. Still in this tech pause now. We had to roll around
Social links.
issue, and we are just sort of doctoring the rollback.
Here we go.
At the moment, a couple of kinks in that, looking to work out. To set the scene a little bit again for everybody, players do be chilling right now, but this is about as high stakes as it's going to get. Not only does this match represent the opportunity to
Ethan's getting lobotomized for this.
playoffs, in stage 1, but also Masters London potential. But also the
Ethan is so stupid, like, come on. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's Ethan's fault. Maybe there was something wrong with the PCs. Has this happened before? Not that I know of, dude. Not like this. What are they doing because of it? We don't know. We don't know. Remember during Champs, he looks at Alpha's mouse during a clutch? That's not like scummy, though. That's just what you do at a LAN. What is your keyboard and mouse? I have a Paper X Pulsar mouse. Jess bought me this, by the way, because she's the fucking best. And, she bought me this keyboard. I don't know what kind of keyboard this is. Yeah, dude, somebody had to go take a shit. Alright, chat. So, Facebook, Teats TV, Teats TV, Teats TV. What the hell's a dribble? Snapchat, Teats TV, Steam, no, YouTube. Teats TV, TikTok, Teats TV.
Just so much
right.
on the line for this young team right now that John is just trying to deliver to the promised land of a stage playoffs. Not territory for him.
Bro has a phone in the bathroom and is cheating.
Place he's not used to. He's there all the time. He only missed
That'd be pretty funny.
It was the one after
Not gonna lie.
one Madrid.
It's his brand at
And
this
they
point.
add Jonas to the team, who is a 3-time America's winner, made every
Did match end or in timeout? Dude, the game's like not even like close to being over.
experience into this team.
And, you know, without fomenting drama,
God.
there was no shortage of acrimony with, you know, Jonah departing from G2, coming over here. Fire in the belly to perform with
Colors?
the Sentinels team. Feels like he's been given a great opportunity. I'm really glad to see that these two are making up. But this is a family show.
Switch the cam. Whoa.
This is a family show. Again, you know, in Time's gone by.
What was it? Was he fondling Cubert again?
In the room with Bonkar. Well, it turns out you can get your own. You can
Why is he constantly fondling?
Because again, it's a prop, and you know what we love here at VCT Americas?
Browser source.
Yeah, evidently.
Yes.
Let's try this chat.
Have you seen our pre-shows?
Browser
We
source.
put buckets on people's heads.
Great new.
Is bro writing the answers to his exam with his hand? I respect that so much.
Got his promo on his hand. All right,
we are back into the game, folks. I've been told
Oh,
we've got some Valorant
are we
for you
back?
guys.
Finally, we're back.
It's a tied series, a tied map. And now it's time for NRG and Sentinels
We'll
to
remove
crash
that for
yet
now.
again in round number 9 on Lotus.
I figured that on my own
NRG,
time.
Still the attackers, still with Brock and an Odin to hand.
Okay, finally we're back.
On the line for both of these teams. Last match.
All right, let's see what we got. Did they get around? I don't know. Did they get around?
To make it into the playoffs. Money is pretty bad.
You're not gonna believe
on both of these sides, and I'm bringing my voice down lower. He was more excited. It's.
I don't think the rounds changed. What was the score before?
Do you want to be the bearer of bad news, man?
No, I'm actually trying to build my brand up in this space. To be fair.
Wait. Then I have good news because there's no timeout and we're actually good. Is what production
Dude,
just
come on,
told me.
bro. I need all the help I can get.
They did nothing. All that just to waste my time. Okay, cool.
All right, we got game.
All that because some guy needed to take a shit. Awesome. All right, well, I guess whatever.
In terms of the economy here, really too, both of them are in our tough.
I guess now we're just gonna go slime A.
This round represents a tipping point in more ways than one. Mana checks that wall, sees very
Orange smoke.
all of NRG, like stampeding.
A's free.
Look, they've still got Rebel presence as well as they go for this A hit.
I was gonna say I want to see some Odin spammage.
Goes for the spam.
Sen were really fast to try to get out of Baby Door to fight Mana. He's in so deep. What? Gets through, and now patience from John,
chat?
but no real opportunity to get a second, so he'll take the one.
Might be announced after in private. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna see anything yet.
3 on 4. Operator in the hands though of Redux. It's going to be complicated for him to find an effective way to get in the mix with that in this retake.
Brock is in an obnoxious position here. He has full rubble control. It's going to be nigh impossible to cross here. Kiko out of smokes for the time being. Here's a Steel Garden over on the side. It's Redux clapping.
Oh, dude, please.
John's important in this position. Gets Brock hopping. Now the 2v2. It's been evened up.
Jesus.
Fight on the side. It's going to be Kiko. No, the timing is not there.
Nice, good retake, boys. Good retake. I was gonna say we backed off pretty far.
Really tough mid-round for Sentinels.
That Steel Garden just routes everyone from NRG out of the site into the Redux firing range from stairs with the off. And then John is just patient here this whole time. They're just not expecting that he would.
Ethan gonna get publicly executed after the game.
Could have gotten 2, at least gets his, and then
I don't know about all that chat.
was done to Scuba by Cortez. He's able to clean up on it with ease. And they went out the 3 versus 4, breaking NRG's economy.
Yeah, that's such a big round. We have Neon ulti though. Neon ulti, Vice ulti, it's kind of winnable. Versus double Odin plus. Dude, what happened to having Vandals in this game? What happened to having what has happened to this game that I once loved? We have double Odin and an op, by the way, chat. Are we the only stream that actually noticed that he's just running around looking at the entire setup?
Redux trying to get off the side, and he will be able to get the pace.
Am I like the only streamer that like brought that up? Are we the only ones that give a shit, chat? Nobody else gives a shit.
Find a timing there, get the kill.
Oh god, I don't know. We Vice ult into this? It looks like Vice is getting ready to ult. Oh god, we pissed away 2 ults. Overdrive and they really think they can win this. I mean, it's Planet Open, but they have a sheriff, 2 sheriffs, and a bandit. Oh god, they're getting bombarded. Oh, they gotta hurry up though. They don't got all day. I mean, that's a good wrap. That's a good wrap from Cortezia to give energy a few back shots. Oh, dude, you piss away 2 ults into that too. That's the thing.
It's just not going to happen in that situation.
Oh, I think Redux wanted the defuse. Someone said the Portuguese chats were calling him a cheater. Was there anything in the mainstream? I don't know, dude. I don't know, chat. I don't know what to tell you guys. FNS did not give a shit. I guess we're the only ones that gave a shit.
Sen just have way better kits to get back in and win out that retake.
And they're quick enough.
FNS didn't care. I mean, I guess.
Started to pull ahead. Still the Nightfall being maintained here for NRG. And already, it's Scuba looking to make early play here to A around this wall.
Redux with the off on that C side. Smoked off though, no angle for him to work with.
This is an interesting wall.
He needs to just get out again.
Fatal doesn't tag anybody. Rays need to stall.
Redux is just giving the space quite happily. He'll play balls with this
Do we have anything to retake with? Not really. Oh, nice, 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 nice. We get out.
Yeah, he's so annoying. He can't be cleared or picked off. So yes, you've got Hall's control. It's a bit harder to break back into, but look, they've got 3 Sentinels players.
Dude, the Neon Odin is legit, I'm telling you. I mean, it doesn't look like anything there, but like, dude, we can't trade each other. We have an Odin and an Op. We have so many goofy out guns that we can't even trade each other properly. Ooh. Scuba with the lurk, because last time he did some crazy ass lurk shit, he lurked the flank.
You're gonna have to find back into the site. There's a toggle of the door now. As we'll see, NRG well set up for this post plant. Smoke's blooming on the site. These are from Sentinels to try and give them a pocket to play in, but Redux at 38 has to go for it. And he's caught out. Brock deals with him. No time for a defuse, and NRG
That's an NT.
not out alive. 2 guns, including the Odin.
That's an NTism on Bizzle.
Can't believe they were able to get away with that round win. Mata playing super well, backside. Felt like a bit of a miscommunication that was exploited by Jerwin. He gets 2 isolated fights against Kiko, then Ethan to get the man advantage.
This is the Koshmaris method? Yeah, I agree. That's exactly what I was thinking about. Dismon Drizzle. It's about to be 6-6 half. Defense got a lot of ults. Actually, might be 7-5. Again, we still have the goofy buy. I think he put on his op, or did he sell it? I think he sold it.
It's going to get ugly here. Fast break out onto the A side of the map.
Oh, he TP's away. Oh, but he still gets a kill.
Kiko when he drops down, Marta's caught him behind rubble. This is dangerous. Jerwin's able to find him before he can slip away.
Oh, does he make it into B?
Have to pivot. Short 2 players make it 3 because Jerwin has been
Odin is so crazy.
Just hoping to find an opening there. Can't blame him, but Jerwin is looking sharp on this last map. Ethan works his way into this.
Oh, shoot the flash, no? Maybe Ethan's trying to make it like he seemed, trying to make it seem like he didn't go in.
7-5. Feels like a formality this round. As far as NRG.
Yeah, this is a done round.
Has been good this series, but this is
Energy going out in the group stage would be crazy. Yeah, the world champs.
He's only got 4 health though. Strong wind would blow him over, and John QT's full of more than hot air. That's for sure. Here's the defuse now with Sentinels. Really? Really?
A bit of time, but SEN close out the half in style. They're looking good. They're up 7-5.
Okay, it looks like nobody in chat's mad at me for doing that, so I think we're okay. Pro streamer, by the way, dude. I thought the round was over, and I'm like, okay, let's just go. I was mildly annoyed. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, I am so sorry. I fast forwarded the stream, and this dude ends up getting 3 just. He just mowed down 3. Listen, we can go back and see it. We can go back and see it. We can go back and see it.
Tends to pay dividends, and it does here against the literal world champion.
Oh my god.
3 down. He's only got 4 health though. Strong wind.
Dude, thank god he lost that. You guys would have eaten me alive. And he wouldn't have done that. Why are we still on this fucking cat? Come here, Gizmo. Why do we need Kenny when we have Gizmo? Who's a good boy? Oh, come here. Come here. You want to be held. We need Kenny when we have Gizmo. Hello, Gizmo. Hi. Who's a good boy? Hey. Is there anything you want to sell, chat? Nope. Gizmo wants nothing to say to you guys. Longest BO3 in VCT history? Yeah, dude, I did not expect this shit to take this long, and I'm kind of annoyed, I'm gonna be honest. I mean, I gotta go dip out after this, that's the thing. Five, 7 still winnable? Yeah, dude, Pistoron's gonna be big. Justice for Kenny. Oh god, here we go again. I'm blaming you for this, by the way, Jess.
Kenny.
Okay, and we're still going at it. Last video was a flop. Jesus Christ. Yeah, my last video on my main channel was an absolute stinker. Holy stink. It was a horrible topic, to be fair. Even the last short didn't do well. Oh, lucky.
SEN have the advantage here, and they're going into
You thought it was good? Oh, I'm glad you guys liked it at least. I didn't really like it. I think it was kind of late. I don't know. Who cares? All right, let's lock in. 2 sheriffs, 3 ghosts, and it looks like the offense running contact up A while the defense fights C. Okay, the door opens, so the offense have to know that this is all clear, so they're going to speed up on A. They're going to speed up. They speed up. Nice. Do we flood in? Does energy flood in? Oh my god, we're flooding in. We're walking in. No. Germany needs another. Oh, Germany gets 2. That's so big. That is so ginormous. Oh my god, that's so tilting.
And they do. From the rafters they swing. That's a big pistol round. That's going to make this game all the more
I post my shorts on all the Brainrot platforms. I post them on TikTok, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, YouTube Shorts, occasionally Snapchat and Rumble. I think this last year kind of a waste, but yeah.
Speed on that rotate to assist Kiko and pressure SEN from all angles, which is perfect.
These are the comeback kings. NRG.
Looking like another close match, I agree. On Rumble, yeah, I mean, they talked about how they recently monetized, like creators are monetizing on Rumble, and I was like, oh, maybe I can get extra revenue for posting my shorts. Dr. Ramoon is from Oklahoma. Who is Kenny? Dr. Ramoon, I need you to adopt a cat.
Working towards the seaside of the map.
I need you guys to adopt a cat.
Twice setup going on over there. You're gonna have to work through all of that if they have intentions on getting on in. Jerwin does, but he is isolated.
The house is full of cats. I'm gonna need you to make room for one more, brother.
Shield wall's a bit of an issue. That's been triggered. Face shell on the back of the site could be devastating. Ethan exacerbating that issue with the stinger.
All right, let's look at the ults chat. We're halfway to Fatality.
Sentinel C might be advised to back it up for the round.
We're halfway to Fatality.
Looks like a conversion for NRG to even up the game. Now we're pod racing, folks.
As we move forward here.
Now we're pod racing.
On Redux heading into the late portion of this Lotus map, the last map in the series. He has been
yeah, Kenny is now just a stream joke. Not a joke, a stream.
They're not just fluff kills. He's not stat
You're right.
He's
You're right.
high impact
You're right. I'm sorry.
Consistently. Can he turn that back on right now? Cortesian
we have 4. There's 2 kitties outside.
Right now.
Well, Dr. Ramoon probably has a bigger house than us.
If he comes online as well, that can be enough to get SEN.
Come on, don't make me a bad guy.
They're right out of main. So much pressure from NRG. Mata up close with this judge.
John's the furthest forward player. He tried to get inserted on top of rubble, but he gets guns down through it all. Jowen's also forced
dude,
to
how?
The relay bolt is more than just a warning sign.
With all of that pressure, SEN are forced away, getting towards this seaside.
Rubble fights! Yes, Lotus! Yes, I love Lotus! I love Lotus!
Into the setup from Brock. Thorns being used, that's going to cause a lot of delay. Look at Mata pushed all the way into a lobby.
Really?
I don't know.
Would be a one and done spot for him. Obviously, you can't proceed any further. This is going to be raw contact for rather for Sentinels onto this seaside.
NRG have just worked them on this round. They have
He's so cute.
Yeah.
And there's 4C. Oh, dude, Sentinels are so cooked. I'm gonna have to stick a cactus on my ass or something. Oh god, this guy's gonna have to save.
They are devoured.
I mean, they get full A info, rotate C, stack C, GG's. Do we get to watch? I mentioned sticking a cactus up my ass, by the way, chat. Limey FPS with the first time chat says, do we get to watch? Not like, oh, there it is. Also love your new YouTube video. Gotcha. Gotcha. Maybe one goes like before the other, Limey.
Cortezia still not someone you want to challenge alone, not even on your best day.
Today's YouTube video was hot dog ass. I think the packaging was horrible. The scripting was horrible. LTs. I mean, and the views reflect it. You guys can't even tell me I'm wrong. SEN cooked like Hell's Kitchen.
But maybe was blinded up, didn't really see exactly, and just like a little misclick on the TP.
I think half of Ethan's job being the quote-unquote emotional leader is just to make
this is the new Ethan.
Well, we got a half by now, and we're 2 off Fatality. Fade's probably going to be 1 off after grabbing this ult orb. Today's video, Crumby.
Have a Bucky in the hands of Jerwin to try to go for some kind of fast pop play.
They've really taken a back seat over the last couple of rounds. You can see them deflate.
Ooh, I like this actually.
But hey, get off to a good start here. We'll be back to winning way soon enough.
Wow, what a kill from Redux. What a crunch onto Scuba as well. That's lovely from SEN. But
thank you.
Oh, they got a cross past Brooks Odin.
I mean, the idea here was pretty cool. Sprint up B so we can see crunch. This is pretty cool.
Yet it's Ganondorf just gunning them down.
This was pretty cool.
Over towards B main.
I'm gonna be real, you never saw it. L Fandor, dude. L sub.
Draw someone out. Maybe they could find an opening.
They cleared holes though. They can just walk up on this now, just watching the corner.
Redux on the line with
Paranoia.
Yeah.
There's Kiko.
Oh, dude, we're so cooked. We're so cooked, Chad. I'm gonna have to sell the house and buy everybody classics.
Need one more bullet in the chamber for this to work. There is Brock ending him. God, it's obnoxious, isn't it? It's brutal. The Odin has certainly featured heavily.
And we got a Fatality.
Smart from NRG. They just have the 2 players jump into the smoke out of the LOS, and then Brock is.
You liked the vid? I appreciate it, Crumby.
With the Odin when he's forced to peek.
Dude, SEN need to lock in. You've been watching for 2 years? Limey, you're the go, bro. I appreciate you. Finally came to a stream. What took you so long, brother? I'm just kidding. Whatever. It might have been because today's a holiday. Nah, YouTube doesn't work that way. If it was a good video, it wouldn't be getting 16,000 views in like 10 hours.
We're never opening that door again, bro. We're never opening that door again, bro.
That's kind of the issue. It was NRG that toggled that. All right, timeout here for Sentinels. There's got to be, 4 rounds in a row they've lost. Now, it's one thing obviously to lose a pistol. That's fine.
We forgive you for not buying us classics if you adopt any.
And then a little bit of a forcing earned them nothing.
Well, one, I don't care if you... Never mind. You blame tech pause for SEN losing? I mean, maybe. It's definitely a momentum killer.
Suddenly putting on a ton of kills with very few deaths because he's just always racking up his 1 or 2 every single round on the Vice. He's always there for some value. He's always finding a spam kill somewhere.
You got tickets for America's Lower Finals? That'd be sick, Monster. If I was in LA, I would definitely go.
The seaside is staggered in any way. If you can't satchel across or just hit it fast, if Brook's able to get on the line, you're losing a player. That's the toll for getting to the seaside, it seems.
Sentinels are going to invest into an Odin of their own, and then even on.
All right, well, this is basically do or die. SEN might be able to half buy after this and buy some half armors or something. Because they'll have what, 2,900? Yeah, so they could like half buy again after this. But I don't know. They need one of these rounds. They need a round. I'm gonna be so real, chat. You saw MIBR get clapped? Oh, dude, you saw that live monster? That's so cool. That's such a cool game to be at.
To tell Brock he'd be better served backing it up.
NRG look like they want to go through a walkthrough on A while SEN are just applying the.
Where's the Vice wall? Is it B? It's gotta be.
Very deep. Scuba taking point.
Brock took an Odin line.
Oh my god, this is such a crazy push. Oh no. They push all the way through A, so they gotta force him to C into double thorns plus a flash. Oh, this is gonna feel horrible.
The AWP has everyone on Sentinels contained.
And there's no shield wall to give you a timing about when you're going to get wrapped on, so a late reflank can
Oh,
come in
dude.
Mata.
I mean, they gotta force him to C. That's it.
They just know they've got to go.
They just have to get in the rocket.
Oh, and he gets one. Thank God. Dude, they needed that. Oh, dude, that fatality tags everybody. That fatality tags everybody. Odins are carrying this game so much, dude.
Sentinels are in this with a fighting chance. 2v2. They have Hall's control. They have canvassed it out entirely. Ethan's looking to try and get a bit of
Did that
info.
land on somebody?
Jonah was decayed down by that season. Ethan finishes the job. Marta can just sit tight, wait for this to get worked. And
Well played, guys. Well played. The C's over the top of it was so crazy. I think it landed on Jonah too. that C's genuinely won that round. I don't think SEN don't deserve to win it after that, dude. Look at this. Okay, one. That's a crazy rocket that even kills, by the way. Oh, dude, show us the feed. Okay, the C's. We saw the C's kinda. He was tagged in it. You saw it for a second. Yeah, that's crazy.
Superb util and supplement the success of everyone else.
Jonah just that guy.
He called Keyword a bitch. Did you guys see that? Yeah, your guys' nuggies are cooked, dog. How does that ult land? How does that C's land? He threw it over the top here. It went like this, and it landed right in his head. Those faded lineups are genuinely insane. I think it was a lineup. I think he just ripped it. Oh, center just rushing C or A, I mean.
2 players from NRG on site. Ethan trying to lock down Tree. It's just speed from Sen. Jerwin is in there with the but he's deleted.
Ethan is transcended. He's hit another level.
Dude, he is just siding. He's just running back and forth with his fucking Phantom.
Just in case Sentinels wanted to throw any more.
Whatever, dude. Energy putting this game away quick. I feel like these guys have to save, no? Or the others have to save next? Save next on 7-11? 7-11, guys, make a wish.
They have Sen surrounded, the walls are closing in, and eventually they're going to have to make a decision when the time gets low.
It's not just a trick room, it's a trash compactor that they're in. Fully contained.
It's 7-11, guys, make a wish. Odd has full C. Yeah, dude, they're screwed.
They're going to get clapped by the
The Vita lineups are even cooler. You're so right.
Fully committed. They are all in.
Lube up Unk. What are you guys saying? What is wrong with you people? Genuinely. I think off of Fade's contact, this Odin is going to rip somebody a new butthole.
30 seconds left.
Time to break that door, get on into B. Sure, they might
Well, I'm not saying it's impossible, but it ain't easy.
They're up against so much util as well. Kiko is still got plenty to work with. Ethan's got C's.
Center side, they're just
I definitely need to add that to the...
This would have to be a monster play from
Bro scrolling in game. This is gonna sound like an actually moment, but when you have your flex out, less of your body is exposed when you're jiggle peeking, and then if you have your knife out, and you move the same exact speed. So technically, having like scrolling is actually like the right move. Funny enough. Yeah, this is cooked. This is so cooked. This is so cooked.
And NRG have found 11.
There's just nowhere for Sen to
Scrolling is actually, yeah, it's optimal. Wasted ult? Kinda, yeah. Yeah, I didn't want to say it, but...
Sure, you can pivot into B. We're just going to retake from multiple angles. Main, we could go heaven, we could go baby door. Too much to watch.
That is insane. The running gun is insane.
Uncontrollable situation.
That should have been the trade.
Nightfall thrown out, not enough. A big ultimate removed when NRG only needs.
Sounds like you can make a YouTube short out of that. Maybe actually.
Make it to the playoffs. Might just be a story of so close for this new Sentinels roster. You can see the potential that's there, but
Precise gunplay my ass.
Not have enough in them yet.
Yeah, that's not a good look if you're Valorant. I'm gonna be honest.
It's honestly a pedigree you've got to build over time. It might just not be Sen's time for that playoff berth yet. Promising signs short.
You should make that a short. I would never know that. Maybe I should.
Still round number 19. Still
don't forget us. Once you get to a mill, that might be a minute, brother.
Lost bonus. They got the spike down again, but it results in Guardians. No one on full.
That might be a minute. You think Ziggs made a short as well? Probably.
What is the plan? There's a sheer wall at C that has to be drawn out, and Sentinels are running low on time to tease this util out of NRG. At least Marta's not watching their flank this round.
The AWP is just such a good counter for this comp as well that Sen have. They're trying to re-clear into some of these spaces. Yeah, just the single controller.
No lurk wall.
No wall to play off of. So concerned getting back out into A here. They have to commit the fast lane just to get across. Haunt to clear close. It's teleported into stairs from
what?
Sean, and a committal, and he gets the kill.
The Guardian, no legs.
What?
5 health, but he's still standing. He's still a warm body.
Oh, and we get in the sight.
And Redux gets in. Now looking
how does that Omen ult? I mean, I guess it clears close and it holds stairs.
Like a little bit of magic to give them some life in this round, honestly.
I mean, he TP'd
you gotta think John is going down there 9 times out of 10.
especially against the player the caliber of Kiko.
NRG have so much money they can send
Anybody but Kempeki, that's
It's meant to be,
crazy.
though. The start of something. Sentinels can sit back on this now. John's been able to get the Odin. And yeah, NRG
Why don't you guys like
under
Kempeki?
burn, but they are still in a 2v5. Rubble's been cleared. Time is not on
Also,
their
Zix
side.
is great, but I'm the best analyst. Come on, let's be
What's to be done?
real, chat. Let's be real with ourselves real quick.
Flip out on these Sentinels, guys, but they are backing out now into Ethan's purview, straight into the Rubble direction. Mata on the side, John very low in the corner, still walks out on it, and that will be
I was gonna
enough
say, wait a minute, guys.
to keep Sentinels alive in the game. It's not pretty. They spent heavily, but they're in it to win it.
The damage is brutal there. NRG making the
We'll see, Door Dude. We'll see. That was good eco damage. It was really good eco damage.
Insane.
You won't find a textbook to tell
I was looking at the money, but I wonder if Sen have to save a bunch, or save a bunch, or save it all.
Way too hard to actually place the crosshair on.
No, we're still good.
No one standing up, no one getting
If they lose this, 3 have to save though, so this looks like a Rubble fight, maybe.
And nothing to disrupt it.
You got a raw contact this part of the map.
Why the Kempeki hate? I don't know. Seems like a chill dude.
Can you
Jonah is making so much noise over YB. He's taking damage.
Danger!
Drive swing out and he's caught.
That's insane.
No one there to back him up as well. This A side is completely open.
Jonah making all that noise towards B. It made them
Oh, wait a
think
minute.
nothing would be happening on this A side, so they leave Mata posted up solo, but he misses and he's caught.
It's still a bit dangerous to bounce back to C because B is still unknown. Sentinel's going to commit to this A side now. Still going
Dude.
just to try and pave the way.
Jonah P has the craziest lurk in Valorant history. Sentinels need to buy this guy so much time. Then we need to play passive and buy this guy time. But I don't look how far he is away. I don't know if he's gonna have enough time.
He's just missed the timing on Kiko. That doesn't mean there won't be another opportunity though, but Scuba
Oh God.
Redux to emerge now.
He might not have enough time. He needs to hurry. No, he's gonna get one. He'll get one.
Stand up and do it again. One is going to have to be enough. That makes it even. There's the timing. Finally, Jonah's able to get there and pay it off. Chekhov's gun goes off in this round, and Brock at 17 has to make the defuse. Brock v Jonah. Two nasty.
Not enough time. He had to stick it.
Two ridiculous humans. Brock gets the kill, but not the defuse, and Sentinels are extended.
Sentinels are alive, brother.
What a crazy game plan into that round. So sick though.
Kempeki is kind of hard to follow. Doesn't have little Jimmy.
Over towards B main. Hits the door over on C.
I mean, everybody's got their own opinion, right? Some people like Kempeki, some don't. I don't know. Some people like me, some don't. Oh Jesus! Another timeout.
They have the op there. Just leave him posted up, and then Mata misses, and then after that, just collapsed on by everyone from SEN. Jonah for the latest of late flanks. The Baby J inspired.
My sister's watching this with me. She's a SEN fan and she's losing it. I mean, dude, they're hanging on. Pizza is better, but Kempeki isn't bad. You're so right.
This is about as late as Sentinels could have left their comeback. Stitching 2 rounds together. It's been a very quiet half for them. Granted, a couple of opportunities served up by NRG. That's why this timeout is quite timely. Bombcart getting in the ears of NRG now, just trying to tighten up some of these protocols. Because Mata, there's no two ways about it. He
I hate the word protocols. Whenever anybody says tighten up protocols or protocols this, protocols that, I feel like they don't know what they're talking about.
Yeah, if he's playing there a little bit further back, he could miss and get out, but not in the situation that he found himself in.
All right, let's see what we got.
How do SEN continue this momentum?
You've got to twist the knife.
They've got the operator in the hands of Cortezia.
Yeah, T-Bolt. I think T-Bolt's got it right in chat. Kempeki's more player development, not more VCT analysis. I would agree. I'm more like team-based. He's more like individual-based.
Fatigue almost certainly starting to set in.
Make a good collab.
NRG have got that experience gap. Doesn't even matter.
Cortezia would love to catch an NRG player that is pushing deep out of one of these extremities, taking all of that free space, wrapping behind them like they've been doing. It's not the case here on this C side. It's Brock just putting the full Vice setup down. All of
These teams have protocols though, no? Yeah, but like
such an unattractive prospect to try and hit into this C side.
people say protocols is like a filler word all the time.
Used early for Jonah. Immediate pressure onto A, and then
Yeah, I think Energy were expecting some sort of rush. I've asked Aaron to collab like 4 different times. He said no every time.
What better way to clear the way and set up a post-plant opportunity for this brawly SEN
Oh.
team?
Unlucky.
Up sneaks Cortezia. See a shoulder of Ethan. Oh,
Dude, that's a chunk of damage. You blew off your shoulder.
Milliseconds reaction time.
Now feeling the pressure, he has to back away. Fastlane goes up to get outside.
There's not a lot of time left. What's the play?
They know rubble is clear.
This looks like an A split with 25 seconds left.
4 players on Energy posted up on
We tap door, make it look like an A hit. We seize in the smoke.
There's not enough time for that. Joseph though coming out. This is dangerous now for anyone on the B side of the map. That's where Settles are deciding with a left
Dude.
Jonah in their wake, and he's knocked 2 down.
Dude, Jonah P. Jonah P saved me from this stupid ass wheel, dude.
Now for Sentinels. And all they had to do was lead the Professor poised to strike.
I gotta see those kills. These kills were everything, clearly.
NRG just fully expecting the commitment would be there. B-site
That's such a late B split.
Rotate over. Jonah just catches them. How on earth does he get a third on top of that? I mean, listen, we'll see it in the replay. But now Kiko, Brock forced to save. After all of that success, after that massive string of round wins, their economy is now the one in a bad spot.
It's America's comeback kings being fed a taste of their own medicine, bitter pill by bitter pill.
You've never liked SEN till now? Why? Why until now, door, dude?
Their own economy. They have been narrowly squeaking by these rounds, carrying over no credits.
Close to the margins. That was all they needed.
Yeah, Jonah is just left back.
Dude, what crazy shots he's landing, dude. You have 2010 Ds. Or you have $2,000, door, dude. Which is it?
Nothing like a veteran with something to prove, Wyatt. 1 round in it.
Dude, I think Energy have to save next if they lose this. Oh, guess what? Then they'll get 2,900? No, they can buy one more time after this. 2K 10 Ds? I was gonna say, dude, what?
Instant nade out from Redux. Fastlane cross. Mata fully committed. Nightfall as well for me.
Oh, dude, this duel.
Now knows there's someone close. Mata caught inside the sea. He's still able to find that first kill though. John staying. Mata slides on in and cleans him up though. Now if you're saying it could be full scale route, but still Cortezia holds the line. And the operator sings out.
At least catches 1 back on the cross. Jonah has the Nightfall to work with in this round. That could turn things around if used at a pivotal moment. But NRG finds success in that A fight. Mata steps up for the team. NRG are feeling so close to just ending this game. It's been agonizing for them. 3 maps back-to-back. All of them looking like potential 13-11s going the
I feel like they have to go B. Did you say to go like 20 minutes? I mean, like, I didn't expect the stream to go on for this long. I also didn't want to leave just in the middle of the game. So,
they can't let it slip away.
This sets them back a little bit now.
because my mom gets home from work like now-ish, and I wanted to be there when she got home. But I also didn't. The tech pause just fucked everything. They go into OT, I'd be fucking pissed. Genuinely.
But with 25 seconds, Sentinels have to go for it. Nightfall's going to be there for Jonah P. Partially because of that sick round we just had.
Oh, he pulled his flashback by mistake because he's spamming F. Oh, dude, I hate when that shit happens and Ethan closes it out. Nice. Watch him go 15-15 OT. Dude, if it goes in OT, I might just end the stream there.
One more round to lock
I'm
up
just
their
kidding.
spot in playoffs. As close as it can get. Sen need to take this to OT and then take it further to get the win. Mata stepping up in a pivotal round. The all-out A fight. He comes out
you
on
got
top.
headsets, bro. Turn around.
They were so locked in on that Sentinels. That's hard.
Dude, Energy, please close this out. I don't care if I have to spin the fucking wheel anymore.
Psychological impact of that moment, though.
Full A fight from NRG. Sen just try to push into Brock and take his site. Yeah, they do. It's another teleport from John. This time he's caught. Is the trade there? No, it's not found.
Survives for a while, still going to be thrown out though. That could be a bit of an issue now. Cortezia guns Ethan down. 4v3 now. Spike though very much committed to the C side, but there are no defenders.
Oh, God.
Cortezia is a problem.
Oh, Mata, please. Mata, please.
Just no way. Sentinels, they're divided right now.
Ethan BM when cheated? Yeah, seriously.
One in Waterfall. Jonah just tucked on the site. How can they win this out? HP isn't the best for two of them.
Oh, it's a fat paranoia.
They got to win their ones, but I don't know if they're going to get them served up like that. Jerwin up close, judge in hand, backs out. Thinks the better of it, but Jody gets picked off in his absence. He's got to go for it. Straight into Kiko. And Redux, last one standing, had to watch his teammate Scuba SEN without it, and he'll have to watch it again. That's World Championship pedigree from NRG.
Oh, it's GG's. All right, guys, I guess I gotta go.
And they've booked their spot.
I guess there's nothing I need to do anymore. Game's over, right, guys? There's nothing I need to do anymore.
Just know how to win. No matter what.
There's nothing I need to do anymore, guys. Choose outcome, energy won. See, guys, I guess there's nothing I need to do anymore. I can just end stream. I guess I can just end stream now. Alright, we'll spin the fucking wheel. You guys happy now?
Nothing but respect for this Sentinels team, what they've been able to accomplish in just a few weeks.
Spin the wheel.
Join with them in week 2.
You guys are like brain dead chill. I'm like jingling my keys. You guys want to see the wheel? You want to see the wheel?
Is to try to make champions. They're going to have to go on a hell of a run in stage 2.
Those opportunities to get those championship points are few and far between.
You guys are so brain dead. You guys are so excited to see this wheel. We're just spamming wheel in chat. All right, ready?
Slow start to last year, and they came alive when it counted. This time, they start on the right foot, and still Ethan's record remains
Oh God, I gotta play a variety game. This will be tomorrow or something. This will be tomorrow. All right, it is pretty tame. It is pretty tame. Give me a bunch of games. I'll make a poll right now. I'll make a poll, and we'll vote on it. And then tomorrow or next time I stream, might not be tomorrow. I'll come up with what variety game do I?
They make it into the playoffs and have a great shot at making it to London. Where listen, at Globals, this
I see Overwatch, Repo, Minecraft, Peak. I don't have Witcher. Peak. Peak and CS2. I like these. I like these options. You guys got 2 minutes to decide. Pick which game I'm playing. Next stream or next whatever. Probably next stream. Pick the poll. CS2. You guys want to see CS2? And you can vote with extra attendees. I love Repo. Can I vote? I can vote. There.
Thank you so much. Yeah, please, one more time, give it up for Energy. Who with this victory?
Oh, you guys really want CS2. Jesus. That was the last game before playoffs? Dude, that was the last game. Dude, center out. Center just done. They're done until the next stage. Then also aren't going to be there.
I'm just super glad it was like a pretty intense series. There was a lot of pauses, a lot of...
Ooh, wait. Repo's catching up.
I'm glad we pulled through.
Repo's catching up to CS2, guys. Am I playing Repo or CS?
You had a really slow start. What did you attribute that slow start to, and how did you turn it around in this last map?
They had some really good retake protocols, and we weren't really ready for it, and they kind of snowballed a little bit with the ults, so that was kind of like...
Don't hop off. We need to raid somebody. I need to look like I have aura. You can't leave yet.
Was there any
Repo's in the lead.
Where you felt like
Repo's taking the lead. You guys got a lot of time left.
The confidence there, like throughout the entire series.
Well, that's going. I'm gonna figure out who I'm raiding.
We just had like some talks between them.
EO sideshow.
How they're playing, so we're pretty chill about it. But yeah.
Pretty chill about it. Generally though, how chill were you about this stage? Because I feel like a lot of teams kind of struggle to find their identity, figure out the meta, see what works for them, like role-wise. How was that for you personally, this journey in stage 1?
I'm just playing a lot of roles, so I'm having fun playing like different agents, and yeah, I'm just flexing. Whatever's fun.
Whatever's fun?
Yeah.
What's not fun for you?
Astra.
Okay.
Dude, Repo's about to win.
I don't want to play Astra, but yeah.
Okay, no Astra. I fear we have to deal with Astra here and there though still. How do you see
Fuck Repo, first time chat.
In the playoffs? Do you feel like each team has found their footing and had
Alright, Repo wins. Next time I'll play Repo.
Definitely. I think everyone's gotten a lot better,
and in the meantime we're gonna raid Shio.
I think playoffs is gonna be pretty fun, and yeah.
Alright everybody. It was fun.
Energy in action for the playoffs. Kiko, I'm gonna let you rest.
It was fun.
It was a slog of a match. Once again, congratulations to you and the team. But we're not done. We're gonna have match point with Ethan and Mada and our crew.
That's
There we
right.
go.
Thank you so much, Zoe, for that.
Alrighty, guys. Tell Shayo I said hi.
From him, but we're here at
Behave in his chat. Be nice.
We're gonna yap about some stuff. Yes.
I'm playing Repo next stream.
No, seriously, incredible game, fellas. That was a bit of a slog.
Good night, everybody. We'll see you next time. Maybe tomorrow, maybe not. We'll see. Good night, everybody. Good night.